Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy True the King TV. Back again with another live stream. What's good, what's good, what's good? Oh man. New England Patriots last in the division, man. Sheesh. Oh man. I couldn't make it. That's what happened. I couldn't make the stream. I could have did a stream, but I was out and about. So I was tired. So I would have ended like a late, like 11 something, 12 o'clock. And I ain't doing that. So, but we're here now. We're here now. So it is what it is. We're here now. Oh man, we got Taj in the building.
The co-host is here.
Got Taj in the building. Patriots 3-4.
Well, yeah,
Kyle, I mean, the inconsistencies on the New England Patriots, man.
that was a weird game to
Is that
see.
is that the new quarterback? I don't think so. Um,
Nah,
you can look at how they call the plays. I don't. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said before, I mean, I thought the Patriots were gonna be better. Don't get it twisted. I most definitely thought the Patriots would be better, playing better. I'm still confident. It is what it is. Um, hey, we last in division. Hopefully we can fix that.
nah. But
You know what I
true,
mean?
did you hear those Patriots fans like chanting for Bailey
Yeah,
Zappi's
I heard
name?
that shit. I heard that
Yeah,
shit. But that's just impatient. Like you said before, that's just impatient fans that want the
yeah,
Patriots to tip up there and win, like win Super Bowls and shit like that, bro. It's like, dog, it doesn't work that way. We
yeah.
Patriots dominated 20 years. They dominated like they just did like we
Yeah,
never seen what the Patriots did in those 20 years. So it's like it's going to be a drop off. It's going to take some time to
hmm,
even get back to that level. So it's
yeah,
like that's what I always preach that. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, listen, I don't I don't listen. If the Patriots gonna win the Super Bowl, it just doesn't matter to me, bro. At this point, because I already knew that when Patriots was winning like that, it's going to be a drop off. It's going to take time for them to get back and rebuild to that. You know what I mean? I mean, hey, if I'm wrong about the Patriots making this playoff this year, then that's okay, whatever. I don't really care. I don't really like. I don't care because I know we got to build onto that. That's why I said. And people clown me for saying this, and I'm being consistent on this. The Patriots are trying to rebuild the dynasty. You're trying to rebuild the dynasty. When you look at every other dynasty that happens, right? Look what happened. They fall off. Correct or no?
you're correct.
I'm just saying. So I mean, hey, I'm still wrong. I mean, I'm looking my takes wrong about how the Patriots gonna look this year. But hey, we started slow last year and we made it. So I mean, we got to a winning streak. Um, hopefully we can try to do that. I mean, hey, it's gonna be hard. It ain't gonna be easy, but hey, you know. But I'm not in no. I'm not panicking on the team or not. I mean, listen, it is what it is. We ain't supposed to be Super Bowl. I mean, we ain't supposed to be no Super Bowl contenders or anything like other teams. We ain't fraudulent like other teams. As long as we're not fraudulent, and as long as we're not, you know what I mean, we building on it with young players. That's what I care about. You know what I mean? But
Rebuilding, rebuilding.
even we make the playoffs or not, that's a rebuilding process. Like, which is I don't understand that. Like the Giants probably would, if Giants could make the playoffs, that's technically so that's not so
Yeah,
y'all make the playoffs, y'all still not rebuilding.
yeah, pretty much because like people did say that this was going to be rebuilding year,
That's what
so
I'm
we're pretty
saying. So, but when I
much
say,
so we're pretty much ahead of schedule
but my whole
and
thing is, but
predictable.
when I say it's inconsistencies on that, I don't, which it don't make any sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, though. But how y'all day was, man? My day was all right. Man. My day was all right. I had to save somebody's life today, man. I,
Oh
I,
shit!
I had to save somebody's life today, man. Man, it was crazy. Like it was a spider, and like I don't know
Oh
if
man,
y'all follow me on social medias, man. And dude was afraid, dude was afraid of his life. Dude, listen, I'm gonna be real. He my man, but he was a coward, man. I ain't listen. He was afraid for his life for a little spider, man. I was about to grab with my bare hands. But you know, I ain't gonna show up like that. You know what I mean? Maybe fire like he the back man in the background right
damn.
now, man. Oh man, I ain't never had no like. Listen, man. This man was afraid for his life. What? Yeah, he was afraid of a spider, man. Yeah, he was afraid of a spider, man. He was hey man,
Wow,
see in the background, he just capped, man. He's I saved his life, man. But
wow.
true to superhero, hey, true to superhero, that's fire. That's
True
fire.
the superhero.
That's fire right there. Atlanta sports victim. That sounds crazy. Yeah, Ashton Jackson, Bill Lou, Lemon Pepper Lou.
Jackson
But yeah,
Jackson,
man.
Lou Tiff.
And it was crazy in the Celtics lost. So
Yeah, and
that
the
was a double
Celtics
whammy.
lost to the
The Celtics,
Bulls.
the Celtics lost, man. It was
Man.
like damn. It's like God dang, like
Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. Boston sports ain't looking like didn't look good yesterday.
I don't give a fuck about no Sox or anything. I don't give a fuck about no Sox and no Boston Bruins. I don't give a damn about them.
Oh
Well,
yeah, nah, yeah, but
I don't give a
like
damn
the
about
Boston
them.
sports that
I
you
don't care
root
about
for, the
them.
Celtics and the Patriots.
I don't give a shit
But
about them. I don't care.
yeah,
We blew a 19-point lead. Our defense, man, it's about shots wasn't falling. We got to play there. We got to play better defense. I mean, it was just an off night for real. It was just an off night. It was a bad night. It was one of them games. You know what I mean? It's one of those games. Ain't no trouble for the Patriots at all. Ain't no trouble for nothing for the Patriots, regardless of what happens. Like that's what I'm saying. It sucks. It definitely is not a good spot. It sucks though. It's not a good spot what they're trying to accomplish. You know what I mean? They're in trouble for what they're trying to do. But listen, if we get a good draft, we get a high draft. You know what I mean? We get a good draft picks and all that stuff. We build on. You know what I mean? Boom. Like I said, I'm always preaching. We gotta try to get back where we was used to be. Simple as that. I like listen. Like it's like you said before, it's y'all. A lot of people in the chat and I be debating. Y'all be having these super high hopes for y'all team. I don't have like you know what I mean. I don't for the New England Patriots right now. I don't. I don't like you said. I have hope for them, but I don't really like. Oh man, we gotta do this, and I'm not listen, bro. Like, hey, if they don't make the
it
playoffs,
is what
bro.
it
If
is.
they don't make the playoffs, the only thing is secure. I thought they was going to. That's it. That's really is that. Like I said, I like Bill Belichick. His news he did. This is the injuries. We gotta be more consistent. That's the one thing we have to be more consistent. That's really what the problem is right now. Gotta be more consistent. Um, stuff like that. How that's cap? How that's cap? Like y'all be broke. Y'all be. Listen, I'll be debating y'all. Y'all be freaking sad and depressed about y'all team to be losing. I don't for the next. Like I said before, I always made this clear, and I've always said this. I expect. I'm trying to. We are trying to rebuild the dynasty, bro. I've always said this, bro. It's not. I'm not saying anything new. I'm not backtracking anything in my statements. I still think the Patriots are gonna make the playoffs, though. Now there's gonna be a point where it's like, oh man, like I may change my opinion because I mean, like realistically, okay, we lose like next 5 games from some shit. We're not making no fucking playoffs. You know what I mean? We're next is what it is. I gotta be realistic on certain things, but like I've always made it clear. It's like y'all want, if y'all want, like I said, y'all always just. I come on here. If y'all want to debate what I said, y'all want to take what I said. We can debate what I said. Talk about what, Renegade. Talk about everything what I said. Don't pick and choose what I said and then try to then you like you know what I mean. I always say we trying to get back where we need to be. We're not there yet. Not close to be where not there yet. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Salute Renegade.
I feel we got some young talent we can build off of, and we go from there. The Zap and Mac Jones, I don't think that's a real. I think that's just first. Like fans are just like
Nah, that's not a real like
it's not a
thing.
real
Nah, like
thing
yeah,
because I don't because if Belly like I'll say this if Belly Zop is that guy he'll be that guy. I don't think his arm's strong enough for
nah,
one. You can see especially that Jacoby Myers touchdown. I was like, what the hell?
yeah,
Like
yeah. Like that throw that he threw, that was a
under
touchdown. Like it was on busted coverage too. Like and he underthrew him like so much that that wide receiver had to do
yeah
had to make a play.
he was under he underthrew him.
He
But he made it
underthrew
was
him.
good to read. But my whole thing is this though. My whole thing is like the play calling could be a little bit better too. Like I don't know why it's easier. Like the play calling gotta be more consistent. Mac Jones, that was a bad throw by Mac Jones though. But I
Yeah,
think
it
that
was.
was just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I think, but
When that
he's a young
yeah,
quarterback. He allowed it. He not allowed to struggle.
yeah,
He
yeah.
not
When that
allowed to
quarterback
struggle.
caught that ball with one
He
hand
come
though.
off a
Yeah,
high ankle sprain that he's talking about. He may it could have had surgery. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm not like I said, it is what it is. Um, it is what it is. I mean, at the end of the day, I know we wasn't gonna be better than the Bills, so it's like I was like, hey, it is what it is. We last in the division though, sucks, but
yeah.
Kendrick Bourne seeking trade. What up, brother? O?
Kendrick Bourne seeking trade. What a
Ain't a
brother.
rumor. I don't know. Like he ain't barely been playing like that like he was last year. I don't know him and Patricia. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't
maybe
know.
it's that. Maybe it's not Patricia just like not
Jalen
happy.
Brown, Aaron Donald left down to sports. I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised by that.
Hmm.
I mean, shit. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you though. Like they was in a tough spot for real, for real. They in a tough spot because like at first Jalen Brown was like he was staying with him. What up, Bang? He was
Yeah,
staying
what
with
up,
him.
Bang? Yeah, good win last night, Bang.
That's a
Good
good one.
win for y'all.
Hey, like hey, Bears, shout out to the Bears. Hey, listen, Bears did what they had to do to score 33 points. Hey, listen, it is what it is, man. Justin Fields they did his thing.
Yeah.
I mean, but the inconsistencies. That's the frustrating thing about it is the inconsistencies. Like, dang, it's like why we play good against these teams. Old powder milk females. Jalen Brown love being with them old powder milk females. I don't know what that supposed to mean.
What? What Cougars?
That's, be, that's because he didn't want to be with. First of all, like, listen, I don't feel. I'm gonna be real, John. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't feel sorry for Kanye West, bro.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
feel sorry for
Kanye
Kanye.
West
I don't
is
feel sorry for Kanye
wild,
West.
dude.
I don't, and it's not about his comments, right? This is not necessarily about his comments. It's always about the messenger, right? I don't like I said. I'm not gonna really get going deep into what he said because we all know what he said. The whole shit is, I mean, it's a circus. I don't feel sorry for a dude. He now all of a sudden you want to talk about certain things. Now you want to talk about certain things when you don't get your way. When you're not happy. When you're not happy now you want to sit there and say certain things. You know what I mean? That's you. You've been working with these same people that now you're criticizing, talking about because you're not getting your way. You get what I'm saying? I don't feel sorry for people, somebody like that. He's been working with these same people and praising these same people for years, praising, getting money from this guy,
Mm-hmm.
get money from these people, praising them and saying this and that and praising these guys that you've been criticizing. Now it's like okay, they turn. You know what I mean? Like, come on, you like Kanye West for years, decades, been praising these Jewish people for years, and now the same people taking away his stuff. Like, come on, bro, because he can't get what he wanted. Is there some truth of what he's saying, whatever the case may be? Do I believe in necessarily cancel culture and whatever the case may be? Because if it, let's be real, if it was the other way, if we were talking about black people, I don't think it would be a problem. I understand that of the double standard. I understand the double standards. But at the end of the day, this dude Kanye West been been acting a fool. And I'm not even talking about I mean and I'm not saying everything he do, but like, come on, bro.
We got about like 16 people in the 16
This
people in
fool
the
lost
Discord.
900 million in one day. I don't it's not even about necessarily the money, but it's like I mean I get he listen, my whole thing is he don't mind the dude's crazy, bro. Is he a genius? No, the dude's crazy, bro. I mean, it is what it is. Because my whole thing is, what's your plan? You did all this. Okay, what's the next step? Like, why you did what you did? Because you're not happy of the decisions of whatever. But you've been praising these same guys. They've been doing the same that they've been moving the same way. It ain't like they changed. You feel what I'm saying? The George Floyd comments was bullshit. He said some bullshit about the George Floyd situation. He said that was bullshit. I mean, he said I'm not. I mean, he's attention. He's attention whore, bro. I'm not. Listen, Kanye West is attention whore, bro. He's the attention whore. Simple as that. How he's not crazy? Okay, so brother. Oh, so he wasn't. So the same people. So how I'm not? How I'm capping for Kanye? Because he was praising these same people for years and decades. Was he or was he not? Was he not getting money and fuel money getting paid for these guys for years and that not? That's capping, bro. That's capping. That's capping. He's prayed like listen, these same people was moving the same exact way. Come on. It's not about the bro. Listen. The message he said was right, but why he said the message? But why did he say the message though? My question is why he say something now? Because you know why he didn't say nothing now? Because it didn't benefit him.
Come on, True. Come
That's
on.
if I'm lying or not though. If it listen, why is he saying that? Because he's not happy with there's how he's getting treated. You feel what I'm saying, Tiffany? If I'm lying or not.
True. Some of the comments were true. We ain't
I'm
going
not
like
saying
they
listen, it's
ain't.
not about his saying comments was true, but what's the why he's saying it now?
And I don't know
I
now. I
don't care
don't know.
about if it's true.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
got to
care if
ask
it's
him that.
listen. I don't
Yeah.
care if his comments are true or not. But don't sit per here and backtrack and sit here and say something now because you're not benefiting from them no more.
Now, brother, I don't like him backtracking, apologizing. If I'm gonna stand on my word, I'm gonna stand on my word. What I say,
Now, Joe, you missing the whole point about him saying what he's saying is true. Kanye West is not for the people. He is no different from them Jewish people that he was criticizing, bro. I am a god and all this other extra shit he be doing. Like, come on, bro. We can get we listen. Listen. All the listen. He ain't perfect. All the signs and all the devil. Let's. All right, man. all the worshiping he be doing, all the years he was doing. So let's know that. Let's not act like Kanye West wasn't doing worshiping these certain beings and these same people for years and decades. If I'm lying or not, I want to be like Walt Disney. Was that a Kanye West statement? I'm trying to be like Walt Disney.
That ain't true. I mean, what Kanye did to you?
I'm just saying. No, I'm listening. Kanye West is a talented individual. I love his music. I ain't listen. Everybody, a lot of
I
people do.
used to love his music. A little
He's a
different,
crazy.
but I
Listen,
love his
his creativity and all that stuff. I'm not gonna take away things he can do, but he's been a hypocrite for years though. Tim, let's not act like he hasn't. If all those companies he was benefit from, he wouldn't be saying this. That's my point. He's not no leader. That's all. It is what it is. He's just an entertainer. He's a puppet. That's all he's been for years. He's been a puppet, and now all of a sudden he don't get what he wants. He want to talk about him now. Simple as that. I'm not gonna ride for somebody that was worshiping things evil. That's all I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say, man. Y'all can fall for it. I'm riding for Kanye. I'm not riding for Kanye. Listen, whatever he said was true or not. I don't believe.
Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Because it's gonna be a big argument. You don't want to get into that. Let it go, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna argue with you tonight, Drew, because we ain't seen you in a while. I know other people that want to get down.
So let me ask you a question: does Kanye West ever worship the people that we was talking about?
Let it go. Let it go.
Did he or did he not worship the people that he talked about?
I didn't see him worship. You gotta be specific.
All right.
Don't make a statement, then you can't give me names or something.
All right.
Because when I do a stream, I'm willing to give names, dates.
So he wasn't worshiping. He wasn't worshiping Jewish people. How about that? He wasn't worshiping Jewish people.
Give me a specific Jewish person that he.
Okay.
You know,
we can start talking about it then. We can leave. We don't have to talk about it.
That's what happens when you don't come prepared. That's what happens when you don't come prepared. You should have left this. You should have left this one for another day.
Man.
Trudy, you should have been on. Lou did a good stream on there early.
And Lou's capping too.
Wait a minute, brother. Wait a minute. Where Lou at? Lou wasn't cap.
So he was.
It's all this about again. If we're not willing to name names, comments, and all
that, then everybody jumped on the panel. See, True, you didn't
I'm gonna do a stream on.
Come on, bro.
And just let me know that y'all didn't, which I don't blame y'all, because it was long. But y'all didn't watch that Kareem stream I did.
Yeah, brother.
No, I did. I'm not gonna lie, brother. I didn't finish the last 30 minutes.
I didn't finish it, brother.
I ain't finished.
But I got.
But you see how I gave comments, I gave literature, I gave direct sources to people that said things. Y'all don't want to hear Jewish people. Give me names, specific times.
We're not gonna play this game, bro. Like Kanye West don't be.
Game, true.
All right, bro. So was he getting money? Was he getting paid the same? Hold up, who was he getting paid by the same people that he lose money now? Who made him a billionaire? Who made him a billionaire? Who made him a billionaire?
Customers.
And you okay?
No, that's a fact.
Okay.
The millions of followers.
Okay.
The millions of followers of.
Well, he still has fans. Well, he still so Kanye West still has fans.
Yes, nigga. Hell
so
yeah.
That being said, So that being said, would it be surprising that he don't be a billionaire no more?
What not making him a billionaire? What do you mean?
Again, hold on. Is he a billionaire?
Well, not making him a billionaire.
I don't know if he's a billionaire.
As of right now, he's not a billionaire because they said he lost $900 million in one day.
Wait, what does that mean?
Be true or not? I'm just talking about as far as because before when he said he was a billionaire, I didn't check it though, so I was taking his word, but I heard that was based on projections.
That is projection. No, they didn't take $900 million out of his account. What the fuck niggas talking about?
Bro, they stopped the money. They stopped paying him.
Yes, they stopped the deal, and that's it. So I don't, bro.
True, I don't know what standard that you have for celebrities or whatever, but bro,
All
it's
right,
Kanye. It's Kanye being Kanye, bro. It is what it is.
but that's it. But brother O, but hold up, you ain't gonna say those. But brother O having putting standards on him.
What you mean?
What do you mean, Push? What standards he put on him?
He got a whole brother Ye on his pro. What are you talking about? That's standard. What are you talking about? That's a standard.
Yeah.
Nigga, that's what?
What are you talking about? I
I put
support
Brother
Kanye
Yee
West.
because first of all, I'm
That's a
supporting the
standard.
brother in
That's a
his
standard.
No. Support does not mean
all right, bro. All right, y'all. Now y'all.
and
All
I'm
right, bro.
supporting him because he changed his name legally to that, and just like they did with Cassius Clay, they want to call the man by Muhammad Ali.
He don't care. Nobody call him Kanye. He don't care about people
But
calling him
this
Kanye,
man
bro.
just had a whole this the other day and told he directed the man to keep calling him Ye.
But
and
true,
every time
to
he
be
did
fair,
call him Ye, he corrected him.
But true, to be fair, you didn't ask Lou about his standard from Lemon Peppers either. So.
But I don't want to argue about Ye all night because it's a long thing.
That's
I'll
what
allow
I'm
you to get your
saying.
sources together, True, if you want to do that. Because
So he wasn't worshiping. So he wasn't worshiping white people for you. Okay. That's not.
See, now
okay.
you changed it from
Okay.
Jews to white
So we
people.
know, bro. You playing
Which
You
one
playing
is it?
games. You playing games now, bro.
No,
Because you know
because
we talk. All right, bro. You
True,
playing games.
this is
Okay.
specifically about Jewish people that we're talking about right now.
Okay.
Now, hold on. If you want to go say he had an
bro.
I don't see worshiping. You say worshiping. I say aberration for the people that he's in business with.
Worship, bro.
Because again, any smart man, you in that particular field, maybe you should study the people that that has been doing it for a long time and that has a standard of doing something excellent. He was showing aberration for the people that he was trying to get like, not get liking for his mindset as being white. Like they got ownership. I want ownership like they got it, and I wanted to influence the way they got it. Like just like now, these Jewish people have the ability to shut him off and control everything's going on. He want that same control.
Man, listen, when you a puppet, when you a puppet to the system, you might as well be work. When you a puppet of the system, you like, come on, bro.
Why
That's
can't he
worship.
not be a
Come on,
puppet
bro.
now? And now why can't he be his own puppet
He's
master?
a puppet. He's a puppet of the system. He's still a puppet of the system. I don't listen. He just don't want to back. He just
turn his back on him.
My whole question is this though: why he did what he's doing? What he getting out of it? Only reason why he's doing what he's doing because he's not happy or how he's getting treated by them. That's simple as that. That's simple as that.
Now that he doesn't like the way which that happens in everywhere. Like if you ain't happy at a job, you leave your job. That's what happens.
He been a puppet for 20 plus years.
That's fine. But think about it. At least he got the kahunas to say I'm stepping away. Why we still got many puppets still sitting there turning their back on him, and they know that what he's saying is true. Now you want to judge the man on he
come on, bro. I've been saying, bro, what he's saying is nothing new though. So what we talking about? He ignored those same things he used to saying now. Now he don't benefit from the system no more.
No,
he wants to different change. Come on, bro.
True. That's what you're forgetting. He didn't want to play on their terms anymore. He wanted to be his own master.
Come on, bro.
Have you listened to him one iota, or are you just taking sound bites?
Come on, bro.
If you listen to the man, you'll clearly hear him articulating, I no longer want to be a slave to you anymore. He's telling you, yes, I've been a slave. I've been a puppet, but no more. You can't control the narrative on me no more because you know why? I'm evaluated at $9 billion. I don't need you anymore. Now I got the balls and the money to do it for myself, and I can call you out on it.
He ain't gonna do nothing by himself, bro. So let's not even play that.
That's a hating statement.
Let's not even play. Well. If I'm wrong, I'll come over y'all wrong.
Statement.
That's not no hater statement because what he do for the people. What he ever do for the people?
You don't know what that man.
What he ever do for? What do you? Okay, what do you do? How do you know?
Oh,
what he ever do for the people?
You know his daddy
got what he people. I'll tell you what he did for me personally.
True, you know his dad. He helped his dad build a water purification system over there in one of those islands or somewhere. I can't remember exactly.
I forget what
tax write-off. Tax write-off.
Oh, not tax write-off.
Hating like a motherfucker.
Tax write-off. I don't know what you're talking about.
Stop it.
Anybody can do that, bro. I've seen there's a lot of
This
people that
nigga
donate.
can.
I know a lot of people who
verification
done.
system.
Come on, bro. Come
Hey,
on, bro.
why everybody ain't done it though? True.
Come on, bro.
Oh my god.
This is ridiculous right now, man.
True,
Why
bro. Let
everybody
it
ain't
This is
done
go,
it?
bro.
True.
Well,
ridiculous,
you what
man.
true?
This
You brought it up.
why I
You
said,
started
true, let
this.
it go.
You
Let
literally
it
started
This
this
is
go.
shit, bro.
ridiculous, man.
Hey,
Yeah.
True. If you
This is
wanna, hey,
ridiculous,
True. If
bro.
you wanna kiss that white boy behind, just say it.
Bro, I don't,
Yo, brother,
bro.
come on, man,
I'm all
brother,
about my.
brother,
Listen.
brother, come on, bro,
Still
I'm
rocking
team.
with you,
Listen,
True.
let's do this. I'm team me, bro.
brother.
I'm pro
Yeah, go
myself.
ahead. Go
I'm
ahead.
pro myself. I ain't listen. I'm pro truth. I'm pro myself.
All
Let's
right,
make this
we
shit
got you,
clear.
bro.
I ain't listen. I don't jump on the bandwagons of organizations and shit like that. I'm team myself before anything. You know what I mean?
Well, you're
Let's
technically
not play.
your
Let's not
team,
play this game.
your team
Sound
USA.
like you breaking
Let's
that
not play
down,
this
bro.
game. Let's not play
Technically
this
true,
game.
your team
Cause we
USA.
all get paid because if you make that case, you do the same exact thing. Let's not play this game.
Okay, True.
True, you
You
speaking
go to a
gauge,
white
bro.
you go to the white banks like other people go to the white banks.
Yeah.
So let's not play this
But
game
Yeah,
now.
I'm not
So
a
let's not play this
I'm
game.
not a delusion about what's going on,
Man, all
and
right, bro.
I'm willing to tell them about themselves.
Okay.
Problem is
yeah,
nobody
bro.
will hear me, but they will
Let's
listen to
not do
Kanye.
that.
I just I just did a 4 hour stream calling them out.
I don't support
I just
everything
did
just
a
because they
4 hour
black.
stream calling them out. So
I don't
you know
support
where I
everything
stand.
I don't support everything just because they black. I ain't Jew. I'm not gonna support everybody just because they black.
That's
Come
fine.
on, bro.
I ain't
So
say you had to.
come on now. I
But
business
hey,
on that.
True, just like I got my money in that Chase bank, they took their money for Kanye. I got my money in the black bankers also.
Yeah, it's called diversifying your
I practice what
portfolio.
I preach. But I
No,
understand having a white bank is beneficial because they're more wide range, they're more
Come on,
accessible.
man.
Like, but
Okay, but you can't say somebody kiss somebody white man if you're doing the same exact thing. If you're doing, come on, bro. You're doing the same exact thing.
I'm
Here
not
Come
doing the
on,
same exact thing. True, that's
come
what
on,
you
bro.
missing. Because again, I just
true.
told you I
Honestly,
got my money in the black bank, and I just did a 4 hour stream calling them out. So if the Chase Bank called me tomorrow and said get your money out, I ain't gonna. I'm like, fine, f you. Okay,
I need it all in singles.
you feel me? I ain't gonna.
But but true. Listen, honestly, the $1,000,000 question is what everybody is trying to ask you is like, what is your problem with Kanye? Specifically.
I don't have a problem.
Specifically.
I have a problem. I have a problem with these fake leaders. That's bad for the community when it comes to influence the community.
There we go. There we
That's what
go.
I had. That's what I have
Oh,
a problem
there
with.
we go. There we go.
That's what I have a problem with.
Let's use that key term that you just used, leader. Why did you use that
That's what I have a
term?
problem with because, like I
No,
said,
why did you use that
their
term?
influence is bad for the community. That is what it is.
Oh, dude, he's just an entertainer.
Yeah,
That's
he
But
it.
you
has
mentioned,
been
but you meant
through.
listen. He's just an entertainer. But at the end of the
He's just an
day,
entertainer.
but these mainstream companies that use these guys as puppets, use these guys to influence our community. Let's not act like they don't do that. Let's not act like they don't do
Well,
that. They've been doing it for
that's not
years.
Kanye at all. If anything, Kanye has been
Yeah, well,
the
Kanye
more
wasn't just
vocal
admitted,
guy.
but
No, in terms
Kanye just admitted that he was that. So why are you trying to act like,
no
come
no
on?
no no. In terms of like I'm trying to get to the point. In terms of the way I was introduced to Kanye, you was introduced to Kanye through entertainment. If anything, Kanye has been more vocal through his entertainment about um financial progression as well as diversifying your talents and optimizing as an artist. He's the main guy saying that you don't have to be labeled as one thing. So just the point is true. Influence is it's a perspective interaction. You know what I mean? It's a perspective energy that you have between you and in this case celebrity that they have between their work. So you can interpret his work as something while others can interpret it as another. What Brother O is alluding to is he's like deliberately saying the purpose of my art is for this, this, and this, and he has been consistent in that for, like since the beginning. To be honest with you, in terms of like independence and progression and diversifying yourself as a talent and most importantly as a person, because he's been saying this stuff through his music from the very beginning, bro. So all I'm saying is this: when you said leader, bro, I think what you're doing, you have certain expectations for this guy for some reason, bro. He's just a rich entertainer, bro. That's it. Your expectation, you should not judge him by your expectations, bro.
It's not my expectations.
No,
What are
no,
you
you
talking
literally
about?
judging this man how he made his money,
That's
and now
no. That's
whatever.
what
Like what?
he get put in a platform to influence people. That's what it is.
No, he earned that platform. Understand that.
Hey, listen.
No, oh, understand that, bro. Give that man his credit. He has a following. The fact that he
Listen,
does have a,
I never
he
denied that
does.
he's
No,
not.
no,
I'm not denying that he's not talented. But
I ain't say none of that.
let's not act like he didn't play the game to get where he was at either. Though let's not do that.
But to some degree, true. Some degree, everyone to some degree have to quote unquote play the game because we decide to
And
participate in this current society.
that's not true,
Nigga,
bro.
you in the army.
That's not true, bro.
The fuck you talking about?
That's not true. What do you mean play the game? What do you mean play? It's certain
At
games that you
some,
could. There's certain games that you could play. There's different games you could play. There's different games that you can play.
yes, that's the point.
Let's not do that.
So he chose to play that type of game. That's his life. It's whatever.
Come on,
That's
man.
it.
You gotta, you know what I mean. You have to do certain things to play that game that he played. That
Like what?
I'm not gonna get into that. But you
Okay,
listen,
so why you
I'm not
mentioning
gonna get
it?
into that. But
Why
we
you
all know.
mentioning it?
Listen, okay, we're not going. Okay, but that's just listen, man. It's stuff out there. There's stuff out there that you can't deny. There's stuff
True,
that you
listen,
can't
bro.
deny,
Listen, bro.
man.
You can't
It
be
is
a
what it
vague.
is.
You can't be a vague hater, bro.
I'm
If
not
you gonna be a
I'm
hater,
not in no
then just
vague,
stay
bro.
10
I'm
toes
not
in
in
it,
no
bro.
vague, bro. There's information stuff out there. I'm not listen.
You're not saying nothing though. Like you really not. Like
I'm
brother
not
O asked
saying
you
nothing,
directly.
bro.
No, he asked you directly what are you referring to specifically. I asked you specifically what you have a problem with Kanye. You go on this vague shit like y'all know why.
It's
Oh, we
not
gonna
vague,
pretend what's
bro.
going on.
What did I say? I said something very specific. I said something very clear that went over people's heads that nobody even touched on. And I said a word.
Well, to say it again.
I said evil. I said evil. And like I
Okay,
said, listen, if you
that's still
listen,
vague.
okay, it's not
Nigga
okay.
went more vague.
That's not vague. Okay, man. Listen, man.
What up with it?
Okay, man. Listen. I like I said
What
before,
up?
man.
Yo,
Oh shit.
we can move on. Let's
Yeah,
Oh,
please. Well,
huh?
let's move on.
Oh
I'm
my
tired of
god.
talking
let's
about.
All right, true.
Y'all can
Give
work.
it, Sean.
Y'all
What's
can
your
work.
wrap this in a bow, Sean? What's your take on this whole Kanye thing?
we can kill True by this Patriots right after.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bum ass Astros.
World Series Astros.
Bum ass Astros.
When the
But
last time your team been in the World Series again?
Hold on,
True?
bro.
hey,
Sean was about to speak.
My bad,
Come on,
son.
True.
My bad. Go ahead, son.
Nah, congrats, brother.
Thank you.
It's fine.
Cheaters, but go ahead.
can't even cheat right. How you cheat and still lose? But anyway,
Coming from a Patriots fan.
I mean, Sturdy, to be real, I think there's a lot to this Kanye situation, but it doesn't come. It's not just recent with him. It's been stuff over the years with him that I think that, you know, I think Kanye for a long time was able to fall under the umbrella of mental health and Black protectionism, particularly because we do have a tendency as a community to be very protective of those who've made it. So some of the stuff that he said previously, we've kind of just been like, oh, is either he ain't on his meds or he needs help or, you know, or we just got to look out. I think the problem is that Kanye's been doing this for years. It's just now when he says certain things that, again, to Brother Omari's point, some of the stuff he was saying was true. But the problem is when you mix it in with things that do come off as stereotypical to a particular community, those comments are going to be taken as anti-Semitic. I have a thing where I believe just because you're offended doesn't mean you're right. And there are a lot of things that go on in this world and have gone on, particularly recently, where there have been communities that have been offended, but it doesn't mean they were right necessarily. So, you know, there's a lot to this Kanye thing, Sturdy and y'all. I just think, you know, right now, you know, he's getting what he wants, which is to, you know, be an attention getter and to be someone who's, you know, moving the needle in different areas. I just don't know necessarily what his end game is, and where this thing is going to end up for him. That's where I kind of look at it right now. It's like, where are you going with this ultimately? Because if it's about just advancing, yourself and your individual power, then that's one thing. But if you're trying to change, society and the way things have worked for a long time, that's a whole different thing. I'm just not sure where he's going.
That's fair.
That's cool.
You know what though? I think even if he was doing it from an individual standpoint, I think he still served the other purpose as well, because we haven't seen entertainers that I know of on his level buck the system and talk about this particular community that we can't speak of in the way that he's done it. So just from an imagery standpoint, I believe it can empower more of them to do that. And maybe if you get enough of them to do that, maybe we can just do for ourselves like we should have been doing from the beginning. Even if this started from a selfish place from him. Like, again, I don't know if it's this is self-serving or not. Regardless if it's self-serving or not, the message is still right, in my opinion. The overall message. So if it can get to the point where we can do for self, I'm with that. And if it started from a selfish position from him, fine. I'm not going to throw away an opportunity for us to work as a collective and do by ourselves because he started out of a selfish position. Because if the end goal can result in other people looking at him and saying, damn, maybe we don't need them. Maybe they don't need to control our voice like they do. Maybe they don't need to have their hands in the pie as much as they do. And we're gonna be quite frank, it ain't just the entertainment business that they have their hands in. They affect our daily community as well. So that's one thing entertainment wise, but we as individuals here need to start looking at our own community and seeing how much power they have in our own community. So that's why I'm with it. Like, if it can get us to look at him and say, is that old phrase saying in the 90s and it's power to the people? Then I'm with it. Let's get on with let's get on with the get on. Let's do for self. And not let it be a slogan no more. And like actually do it. Again, man, I'm gonna say this I'm gonna say this and move past the mic. I said it a million times. The Honorable Elijah Muhammad was to do that same thing in the 1940s, calling the white man the devil. Whether you agree with them or not, he was able to tell them in their face, the black man is God, y'all the fake imposters, and he still built what amounted to an $84 million empire without them, and told you can do it too. And he couldn't play no basketball, he couldn't rap, he couldn't sing. He just had a message. He keep telling y'all can do it too.
But that was my point. That's my point, right? You just said somebody like Elijah Muhammad didn't need the platform that Kanye West has, right? And still, made a platform and helped generate money for the Nation of Islam. And that's my issue with Kanye. Because mind you, people been saying to Kanye, what take you so long to do this? You could have been done this before. You know what I mean? So it's kind of confusing.
Other people.
So it's like when it's been proven that you don't need to get onto a certain spotlight or a certain status to be independent and be very sufficient. We see a bunch of people do it before.
That's true, but again, you remember he's an entertainer, so he got introduced. However, they get introduced into that world, we all hear the horror stories about it, and you see what happens when they speak out. They lose money. We see what they did to Nick Cannon.
Yep, brother.
Right.
You see, look, there's more though. We see what they did to LeBron. You see what they did to Whoopi Goldberg.
Ice Cube
suspended her. Ice Cube. Yep.
Like that list is long, and they even tried to put that on Martin Luther King. They put it on different other people, man. Like, look, I can give you a laundry list of them that have done it. Hell, the Jewish people put it on Jesus. So when we talking all this and all that, they have used this tactic for a long time. for all my Christian brothers in here, remember now that same community doesn't rock with Jesus like y'all do, and say that Jesus in the Bible, particularly the New Testament, is an anti-Semitic book. That ain't my words.
I know about that.
So let's not sugarcoat it. They've used that tactic for a reason to scare this. They'll take somebody like a Kanye. Usually they were vocal. Kanye he full throttle. But you see Nick Cannon, he was wearing turbans and talking that black power for the longest. Soon as they got on his behind, now he getting every woman pregnant around the world now. And
then he apologized.
What did he doing that before? He was a little bit doing that before. But I get your point. I get your point. Your point's still valid. Your point's still valid. Your point's still valid. It's still valid. It's still valid. It's still valid. You still valid.
Why you brought that up?
Because it all connects. All of that shit connects.
That was the joking part of it, but
yeah.
Okay.
But my point was he switched up after that. Like he don't get me wrong, he's still a good brother and all that. He's still helping in the community for what I see. But
man, I'm still waiting on that documentary.
His message ain't as strong as it used to be either.
I'm still waiting on that
apologize.
Doctor, what you call it?
Goldberg, who identify as a Jewish person. She had to go and apologize. For what?
I apologize.
What she do?
Bro.
She didn't do anything, actually. She didn't do anything.
All she said was it wasn't based, the Holocaust wasn't based on race. It was more on religion.
That's a fact. It's more so economic status. It's more so economic status.
They suspended her for that. They suspended her.
That's a historical fact.
Then they gonna apologize, man. We seen people, man. We seen
this year gonna apologize.
Listen, man, Stephen A. Smith apologized.
They always scared them to apologize.
Kanye
Jackson. You remember he was caught up in all that too, around the same time.
When he was there quoting Ferg.
Kanye got a different influence than all of them too, because he got merchandise and music out here, man.
Yeah.
So again, you don't got to like Kanye too. And look,
listen to his music. I like some of the stuff he put out. I'm just talking about.
So you support Kanye?
So I support Kanye.
Can we
listen to Kanye?
I don't. Hold on. I said I don't support I'm not. Listen. I'm not a big fan of cancel culture. Do I believe OC get canceled completely? Because I mean, listen. If he said what he said, because my whole thing is this: if he said it about another people, it wouldn't be a big deal. But he said it to Jewish people. I don't think that's fair. So that's why I don't agree with that. But it's like at the same time, my whole thing pick back with Sean said, I said it earlier. If he's just doing this just to benefit himself, then I'm not rocking with that. And I understand what brother you were saying that, well, if that do, it can still help. But I don't think that would help anybody if he just benefits him.
Well, let's wait and see, true.
Yeah, time will tell. Regardless, I'ma still support it because the overall message is too important to me. I think that's what we always get mixed up because if we don't agree with every single point, now we can support another brother or sister. How do we move forward? Look, newsflash: white folks don't agree on every single point, but they have a commonality about one thing: we'll never be lower status than them Negroes.
Right.
So whatever is on top, we gonna stay on top, and our individual differences.
Why people try to put Kanye's life or personality in like different chapters? Now, technically, he is taking medication for whatever, but like, why can't we accept everything he said, good or bad, is Kanye? Why we try to justify with different traumas or situations that he experienced in life? That's a grown man.
Right.
It's like, so wherever you got introduced to Kanye is the same reason why you would continue to give Kanye that type of attention.
And brother, I know you like Willie D, but that was disrespectful bringing up his dead mother. Okay?
Yeah, it was all line.
That was all line.
That's all line, Willie. Like,
man, that's Willie D.
Man, that's all line.
Willie D got that
news. I mean, no. He's from Houston. No, listen, I don't care. He's from Houston, brother.
He got to be held accountable for that nigga.
That's another disconnect.
I'm joking.
That's another disconnect.
I didn't hear what he said, but tell me what he said.
That's another disconnect between the
He just,
older and the newer
I think I heard it.
generation. The older
He said
generation
some.
be
He was
saying
like,
some
bro,
crazy
his
shit.
mother ain't died from. It was something. He was like
He
too big
disrespected.
at
I know. I
calm.
seen
Yeah,
the,
he
I seen the comment.
disrespected.
I didn't hear it. I seen it like, so it's
No, I
like,
look at it and look. If Willie D said something that's totally off basis,
but Willie D been like, I'm not surprised at that
No,
because he said
but
shit about
I used to
Bushwick
listen to
Bill.
Willie D, brother.
Nah, but he
Willie
said
D
something. I'm
ain't
not
used to go
surprised by
like
that
that
though.
now.
I ain't surprised by that because he said he didn't give a damn about Bushwick Bill even when he did that passed away.
Oh yeah, I
Willie
get
D
that, but
should
that
have
was something
more.
personal.
Wait, do
I
y'all?
think.
No, that
Do y'all
wasn't. That
listen?
he was.
Do y'all listen to his podcast?
Willie D should have more respect than to say that about his mom.
Yeah, I'm never about bringing nobody's mom or kids into a situation.
But that's why. But here's the thing: people like that, like
he should have more respect than that.
And like I said, people were taking. What else is a little now? Because then people, the George Floyd. I mean, I'm not getting what he said about George Floyd. Cause I was like, all right, that was weird.
But true. This is the same person who in 2015 they basically said racism is outdated.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying I'm confused on like, okay, like listen, like I said before, I don't like you said he could say like he had the right to say anything he want to say.
Let me ask y'all a question.
Go ahead.
Do y'all understand? I ain't saying y'all don't, but y'all understand it's a difference between racism and prejudice, right?
Yeah.
So from an economic standpoint, black people do got opportunities though.
Yeah, and Kanye continues to speak about that. Like, stop taking sound bites and the emotional shit that he be saying, like 20-second interment. He actually gives context to all the controversial shit that people snippet. He gives context to it, and every single context has been simply along the lines of this: we are more so than we are perceived to be. He been preaching self-sufficient and progression and diversifying your talents for decades now. You've been preaching that same shit. That's what he meant by you don't have to be a slave. You don't have to. Well, Brother Martin Luther, you don't have to rely on.
That Sway interview said something different though.
That's why
he did admit it. He did admit it. He did admit that he was wrong. He admitted he was wrong.
Yeah, he did. And there was multiple other interviews where he clarified what he was trying to say. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Right. But
so either you can take what he said literal, or you can take what he's trying to say. Now, granted, you keep saying leader, you keep visualizing him as a leader. Then
that's what he thinks.
That's trying to give up a message.
No, but that's what he have said. He always said
I don't look at no rapper as no leader.
No, but this is what
he's just an entertainer that's trying to give up a message.
Kanye West, but Kanye West looks himself more as an entertainer.
That's words, man.
Listen. I'm going with Kanye says to himself. He looks himself more as an entertainer, bro. It's not this. Like, stop it. Like, let's not act like he.
Real quick.
I'm talking about. Well, I look at him as an entertainer, man.
I don't listen. I'm not. I'm going with what he said to look at himself.
I want to clarify one thing too about because I didn't like the George Floyd comment in and of itself because I think especially when you're doing this, maybe you need to keep that separate. But he did also clarify that later on, saying he's saying that he believed that man should be in jail. He just didn't believe he killed him. He conspired in a different way to kill him.
That's why I said it was weird because like
he donated.
You had no.
He donated like a couple $100,000 to the family and all of that. So
because he do.
So that's why I said when people say shit, I look at more so.
It was murder. He just don't believe the murder was by he believed the murder was more premeditated. Like this was a whole setup thing.
Yeah, but I look at actions over words, man.
True. Everyone knows Kanye rambles. So when you take snippets of him rambling, it's not going to look good, just like anybody.
I listen to when he said that.
True. Like I said, in general, Kanye rambling is not just snippets, bro. I said Kanye will literally have like a 45-minute interview of just talking about random stuff, and then literally have another 45-minute interview clarifying that previous interview. He's been doing that for his entire career.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying to you,
and him talking about George Floyd is some political shit.
But
you know,
Sean,
running for president.
all I'm saying is this. I've been saying it since like the Bill Cosby thing, all this, bro. Like he's just another celebrity, another entertainer, another rich guy that's trying to convey a message. Don't try to penalize this guy as a leader. Because when you do that, you try to put him You try to give him expectations.
No, it's not
expectations
because Kanye West have said he
True,
called
you've been
himself.
doing that for the last hour.
No, because Kanye
So
West.
somebody call themselves a frog, you gonna treat him like a frog?
No, hold up. Let's not play this game because Kanye West looked at himself more than just an entertainer. He have said it. I'm a god. I'm this and that. I'm a next this and I'm a.
I look at myself as a lot too.
No. Listen, he have called himself. Hold on. He called himself.
Yeah, right.
He called himself a leader multiple times in his career, bro. Listen, I'm listening. So you,
Elijah Muhammad said, every time you looking at a
Aren't
black
you
man, you look at
I'm
God.
a leader too.
That's what he.
I'm a leader too.
So when I look at a
Bro,
black
like,
man,
I don't get your personal affinity. I don't get it. Honestly,
so you call yourself a leader and I criticize you and I criticize what you do as a quote unquote leader, that's not what are we talking about?
You can do what you want.
Okay, then, but he called himself a leader. This is not what I said. This is not what I said he is. This is what he called himself.
No, that's your expectation.
It's not no expectation. Okay.
It is your expectation.
Okay.
Yeah, that's your expectation as him as a leader.
I don't know. I'm not expecting him to be a leader if he called himself a leader. What do y'all stop trying come on, he called himself a leader.
He is a leader. He a billionaire. He got $1 billion.
Okay, so if I criticize him as a leader, then how the expectations?
Not anymore. You don't got
he worth $1 billion. That's being a leader in my opinion.
Come on now, don't say I don't have expectations on nobody when they call themselves. And so if I'm criticizing what they call themselves, that's not expectation.
I get you, bro.
It's about how you look at him, not what he look at him as himself, man.
Bro.
You keep talking about what he call himself.
My thing is true. I'm disappointed with Sean. Before you go, I'm disappointed in Dwayne Johnson.
If a nigga say he a frog, I ain't gonna look at him as a damn frog.
He said himself he called himself a superhero. He felt superhuman. And I've never seen Dwayne Johnson fly, so I'm disappointed for him. So
now you want to play games and
he just
want to play a game. Now you want to play a game.
No. But the thing is the same shit, Lou. It's like, bro,
it's not. So if you a father, if you
want to view him as a leader, then have him that.
Bro, I don't, bro. He called. This is what he called himself.
So what?
Okay, bro.
Okay,
that nigga entertainer to me.
There's no holy wars over superhero characters.
That nigga entertainer.
Why do you say that?
Can we just all admit, whether you think Kanye is a leader or not, is that Kanye has multiple platforms that give him great influence? Can we just agree
exactly.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, exactly right. So
I say he the most influential out of all them people.
That's
why
I
brother
said.
O was naming. I said the most influential.
And I criticize him as doing mixed messaging for years. So that's why my issue.
So one of the things about him rambling on and on and on when he has all these platforms is that the longer you talk, the less you start to make sense. Like it's like make your point, support your point, and then stop talking. He doesn't do that. He goes on and on and on and on and on. So again, that's when people pull the snippets because again, a guy going on for 40 minutes about the same thing over and over again, he's more than likely to say something that's going to be off-putting or it's going to be taken out of context or is not meant to be a part of that conversation, particularly in his case, because he deals with mental health. He ain't all the way right in the head if we being real. So at some point,
but he keeps saying he's not
crazy.
Who
is all the way right in the head though?
Exactly.
No. That's a
what is right in the head? Like,
come on, bro. See, here you go.
He said this. He made it transparent. He takes little medicine to help him with his personality disorder, whatever. I don't care.
There's probably a lot of people who need to, but they don't got the resources to get it found out. I don't judge nobody if they take medicine.
I don't care. Honestly, I don't care. But let's not finish though.
I don't care. Like a lot of people probably need medicine, they just don't got the access to it. Like,
but the central point is Swish, and if we're being real, the issue isn't that people don't have access to it; is that it's undiagnosed. It's out there. Then people get diagnosed with mental health disorders all the time. You just have to actually go and be seen about it. That's the issue.
But this is what I'm saying. Because
I think most black people got mental health issues.
Long time though, that he feel like he was coerced and peer pressured into this mental health box because some of his tirades, people always call him crazy, and again, dealing with his lifestyle and the things that he do, he's under a lot of stress. So he's always talked about when he went into that psychiatric home or whatever, and the medicine they gave him, just repeatedly when he didn't want to do it, but and if you look at some of those medicines they give him, like it put on his weight, and it made him even more loonier, I guess, if you want to say, for the lack of a better term. And we always hear about those stories about people with quote unquote mental health. It seems to when they get on the medication, it seems to make them even more psychotic in different ways, and then really truly helping. And he felt like they were giving him things to keep him docile, to keep him quiet, or to keep him more loonier.
Yeah.
And so he's trying to fight that back. Like, yeah, I was taking those medicine. They were making me feel a certain type of way. And I'm pretty sure it caused some outbursts. But he's telling you, though, I don't think I should have been on him. And he's basically saying they misdiagnosed me when I was just being outspoken.
Right.
Because we know some white folks that say some really crazy, loony things, too. And we don't put them in psychiatric homes and tell them to get on medicine.
No, they did do that. That what's his name? Harry Hughes. He was a billionaire. They did the same thing to him.
What was his message?
Oh, thank you, Sean. Yeah, Howard Hughes. Thank you.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Again,
you don't talking about. Yeah, they did the same.
I didn't say absolute. We talking about again.
But I didn't
say every single one.
I think the issue with Brother Omari again is he was diagnosed with something. He was seeking treatment for it. When he was on the treatment for it and he was actively dealing with it, he wasn't doing some of the stuff that he's doing now. So there's
he jumped up there and said George Bush didn't like black people. When we applauded that, was he mental health issues then? Because we applauded it then.
Well, again, see, when he said that, I didn't agree with him because I think George Bush don't like poor people. It just happens that more black people are poor in this country than any other race.
Well, regardless,
I think
poor people or black people or whoever, they applauded that.
Right.
Yeah, I'm with you, Sean. I think he mistook hate with negligence and incompetence.
Right.
How they handled the whole FEMA thing.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. So it's like, but also again,
either way though, we didn't call him mental ill.
No, you're right. You're right too, brother. Nobody
said
that.
Nobody said
that.
No, but you know what we did call him? We called him Kanye. Like,
yeah, and again, traditionally, what Kanye has always done is when Kanye has something get ready to come out around that time, he would always say something because he was a big believer in trending before trending became an actual term. He understood the value of it. He would always do something. Look at the history.
Probably the originator.
He might be. Shay want the link, True. Shay want the link.
Yeah,
might be the originator of it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying again. I think the is with him is that there are times when he is absolutely all over the place, and it's like, again, where are you going? And that's why people question his mental capacity, because he's all over the place a lot of times with stuff.
Yeah. Oh well. So we won't go back and forth all night with it because I know True had other things going on. I'm going to wait and see, and I'm going to support the brother until he showed me otherwise on this particular issue, because I never seen a athlete or entertainer in his position to do what he's doing now, because this is persona non grata what he's doing right now. This is unspoken of territory. If somebody say something that what he's saying, they quickly walk it back and go and hush. And he's walked through that door now.
Yeah, because somebody want to mess their money up, brother.
Yeah.
But again, that's the point. But the point I'm making is he's the first one to go all the way. He had the first one to say something about this community.
Right.
Yeah, but you can't speak on them like that.
But again, Lou, I just said it.
But he's speaking up against the black community. He's speaking up against the black community problems.
Yeah, but that's not why he's not getting knocked off speed against black people.
But he's made anti-black statements before. And
right, exactly.
That's my point right there.
I ain't talking about the knockoff. I'm just saying his message. He's speaking up against bullshit in general.
But that's his principal point is.
No, it's not. He a shot jock. He got this. Always happens when
that nigga said Planned Parenthood is the black Holocaust, nigga. That's real shit. What he said, nigga.
Yeah, no, that's a Candace Owens conservative type point. That's where you got that
Stop
from.
killing Ben. That's what he's not. That's what I'm saying. He ain't saying like
it's a fact.
I
though.
didn't hear what you say.
No one. He's not an originator.
It's a fact,
bro.
Hold on, what you say though?
What we do know is we're not sure of his intentions. We're not
everything
sure
got to originate from somewhere, though, don't it?
What we do know is he has a huge following, and wherever he does next, going to have millions of people support him. That's it. Now, can we talk about one of these, either one or the other Boston teams getting smoked? Can we talk about that?
No, hold on, because he is a shock jock, MJ, because this only happened after his Gap deal fell out. He always do this when either a business deal goes away or he got a product coming. This is just what he do.
That's how to put it. That's
how you get it.
That's how I put it nail in the coffin. That's a calm body bag.
That's how you. Okay, that's Kanye. That was
a calm.
Your hero let you down.
See, here you go. See, that's when you know you get. Hey, that was a cool
Hey,
says Lou. That was a cool like. I like that he did Lou. You got.
I can take the message from with anybody. I can take a message from a crackhead. I don't care what his
fucking liar. You the fucking liar.
I know all your celebrities not.
Nigga, I'm from the streets, nigga. No, my nigga, I'm from the streets, my nigga. If a crackhead saying something that's facts, my nigga, I'll listen to it, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
That's you, Sturdy.
All right, I just said that's me. So I can take the message from the person, like I said, like niggas do with R. Kelly music, nigga. Same shit, nigga.
So, brother, I'm curious. What
truth is facts, nigga?
He said a lot of messages, brother. So which are you agreeing with all the messages he said, or just like the one about them people?
Well, we in particular, yes, obviously about those people. But what message do you have a problem with, and then I can go from there because I don't.
No, I'll say this, right? I'll say that about the people, he's not wrong. He's telling the truth. That's 100% fact, right? But here's the point: he's not saying anything new, and you're just messing up your money. Like, what did he think was gonna happen? Like by him doing that, it's not really taking.
He wanted to happen.
Huh? Oh,
that's his problem, though, Lou.
No, that's his problem. Like, why is that headline? I never understood that shit. He fucked up his bag. Ooh.
We assuming he messed up his bag.
Allegedly, yeah. At this point.
Let me say this though. I'm not gonna say you, Lou, but in our community, we constantly harp on why our entertainers and our money power people don't go do for self and speak up more often and do whatever X, Y, and Z. Why they get hush mouth? They telling the truth. Now here's a man standing 10 downs on it. Now we got problems. Why he doing? If he messing up his money, that's a him problem. All right, because we always say how we don't care about rich people and how they like. Okay, well, this is a rich man, and something tells me even if they take everything from him, he gonna still come out on with more money than all of us right now.
Okay, that's irrelevant whether he got more money than us. But one point is though, like him saying this is like it's already known. It's not like you know what I'm saying. Like if you want to really make a stance, don't just blurt out stuff.
I disagree that it's already known, Lou.
I'm sorry.
I disagree that it's already known.
Man, that nigga been up on game. Listen to that nigga music.
There's a multitude of people that disagree and say that's not true at all. What he's saying.
What about them owning the record labels, them owning all the tech
That
companies?
nigga say even if you in the bench, you still a nigga in the coop.
Yeah,
that nigga been up on game.
But that's what I'm saying though. If you really believe that blurting out ain't gonna do nothing, you're gonna have to build your own infrastructure, build your own distribution.
Which he has never did.
Never done.
He might be doing that.
This a week old, guys. This a week
old.
old.
Sturdy, I know you're getting cooked. Like you like.
Nigga, I'm not getting cooked.
You getting cooked. You get cooked, bro. Just because everything I'm saying is true.
No, nigga, like you saying make no fucking sense.
How it don't make sense? He never built no infrastructure. That's a fact. We've been saying this shit
for the last 45 minutes. Let's just see what the fuck the niggas gonna do. It don't fucking matter. Only thing we do know is the fact that he does have millions of motherfuckers, millions of willing customers willing to buy what the fuck he ever about to come out.
Okay, we gonna see. We gonna see.
He do have a following like
no other. I don't know who have a crazy following, him or Trump.
A court following. That nigga got a court following.
That nigga got a serious following.
He has a cult following, but he need those people to make money. Okay, we
Yeah,
gonna say
nigga,
okay.
he's a salesman.
No, it don't. If you
That's
okay, bro.
That's how it works, nigga. He's a salesman. He's an entertainer. He has to
Okay,
sell
hold
somebody.
on. If you have a cult following, you don't
What,
need the
man?
system.
What?
You
You gotta
have a
have
cult follow.
consumers,
Hold on.
man.
If you have a cult, hold on. If you have a cult
Why
following,
you calling his following a cult following?
he does have a cult. All right, bro.
No, that's
But hold
not.
on,
Now
this
you want to be? Oh,
but
now you
what's
want to
so
play
wrong
this
with
game? You
that?
want to play these word games? Come on,
The
like,
way
all
they-
right, bro.
no, I'm saying,
that's
no, I'm
how-
saying
that's
on the
how
way
people
niggas
make
jump
money.
through windows for this nigga, that's cult like.
Like, come on,
Okay,
bro.
that's crazy niggas, bro. Like,
No,
nigga,
yeah,
Come on,
no,
bro.
you got
fuck
nigga.
Michael
Niggas love
Jackson.
No,
Kanye, bro.
no.
Why
We
is,
gonna wait.
bro,
Now
Niggas
we
why
gonna
is
love
go to
niggas getting
Niggas
blamed
love
off the
that
niggas'
nigga.
actions? Why
I can name
why is
somebody
niggas getting
else who
blamed off
got
the
a
niggas'
cult
actions?
following. Beyonce got a cult following.
I can't help
I
my
mean,
niggas.
but that's the point. No, but there's
Everybody
nothing
got
wrong.
cult
There's nothing wrong with having a cult following. But my point is
Yeah,
this
right.
though.
It's
My
niggas
point
on
is
YouTube with a cult
right. But
That's what I'm saying.
my
Niggas
point is this though. But he still. But a lot of times, you sometimes have a cult following. You don't need a big machine because when you have a following, you're always going to be good. But he needed the system, the people he's talking about.
You right.
A
And not
cult is
going with his
blind
cult.
followers, though.
Hello,
So
true. Can I say this true though?
Yes, that's exactly.
Yes, he
You
did.
Right,
You right
yeah,
though.
that applies.
If he just would have stayed small time and all that, maybe you have a point. But the point but that's what's killed other entertainers for speaking the truth unapologetically because they can't stand on their own 2 feet. So as soon as they say anything about that Jewish community, even if it's right and 100% correct, the Jewish people go quickly to them and make them apologize and do a world tour, looking like a damn fool, kissing behinds.
You know what?
Brother Omari, I think here's the problem. And this is where when you make generalized statements about one community, that's where it becomes an issue. Now, if you're speaking to a specific part of a community or a segment of that community, that's a different animal. It's like when someone says, well, Jews got reparations. No, Jews didn't get reparations. Holocaust survivors got reparations. Because every Jew wasn't a Holocaust survivor.
You got black Jews, you got different color race of Jews too.
Now we afford them the luxury that they don't afford us.
No, what I'm saying.
They generalize us all the time.
Well, I'm
Who
not
does the Jews do?
We have to speak. We got to speak out.
Everybody does, Lou.
Now we got to speak about it. Now we talking about. Come on.
Okay, Jewish people. First of all, Jewish people have no love for us. Period. They categorize us as the lowest of the lowest. And now, if you want to go and say not every Jew, fine, I don't know every Jew, but we dealing with the ones in power. That's the point we talking about.
You got Zion. Those are called Zionist Jews.
We don't. Well, they look at everybody who's not Jewish. Yeah, the Zionists look at everybody who's not Jewish as the bottom of the bottom.
Yeah, pretty much.
So that's who are in power. The Zionist Jews.
No, but no. Again, see, y'all didn't listen to my Kareem stream. That's apparent because I read excerpts from them speaking, and how they feel about us, the relationship between them and us. I don't care what y'all feel like what their relationship is. They telling us what their relationship is with us. I take their word at it.
Right. You know, honestly, brother, we should low key. We should do exactly what similar, but like because you and Luke saying the same thing but differently. To be honest with you, like Luke is on this. Like you said earlier, like why don't the brother Mario asked the question, why don't other celebrities?
Yeah, the baby album sales went down.
Yeah, because you directly asked him like they don't want to fuck the money up.
Yeah,
Kanye's not in that situation. Kanye can do them shit like that. He can afford to lose his dealership with Adidas because he built that following.
He can find his own retailer and come out with his own products,
I think that's the point. And I'm saying in general, I think that's the solution in general. Like what Luke streamed today was like people get criticized like for not doing shit on their own. When reality, everybody like needs somebody in some form. Like people get criticized for being a worker, not an owner for some strange reason. Reality, everyone ain't good like that, and it's not easy to create something as an infrastructure, something as complex as that. So
exactly.
like Lou was alluding to multiple streams. Like you can't complain about YouTube if you're not willing to build your own server and do your own platform. You can't complain about these record companies if you're still willing to sign the 360 deal. But like I said to you earlier, everyone has their own path to choose. But in this society, you want to be included in this society, you have to play the game to a certain degree to get where you certain want. And that's it. And now, like I said before, we have to wait to see what Kanye want to do or what the fuck he is going to do. But we do know for a fact that he has a large following And anybody who, whatever the fuck he does, he has millions of people that's gonna follow him, that's gonna support him.
All right, well, let's move on to the next thing.
No, I wanted to.
Luke, take us home. Luke, take us home.
Sean, you still there, Sean?
Yeah, I'm here.
No, brother, this is what I was gonna say, right? And not, like I said, brother, I'm really not I'm really not disagreeing with you, but this is what I was reading today about the anti-Semitism, what they call anti-Semitism, right? So in rap, in rap songs, when they brag rap and let you know how broke you are, and I got more money than you, and I sleep in a stadium and you broke, and I'm riding Rolls Royce, you drive a Toyota, right?
Right.
See, the Jews really got it. They ain't flexing rapping. They really, really got it, right? So this is what I was reading. They said that when you mention it, you creating envy and jealousy toward that community because they really got it. It ain't just flexing in front. They really got it. So they say even if you compliment them in that way, they don't do like how the rappers do. They really don't want you to speak on it because there are already so many haters that hate them already that they don't want any more attention to what they got going on. And they say that's what Kanye doing. They say Kanye is opening up the floodgates for more people who hate them and putting light to it. That's what I was gonna say on that. So I'm with you. Like but this is my disagreement. If you're gonna do this, you had 2022? You had 9, 10+ years to like build out your own infrastructure or whatever. So it's like if you're gonna do this, you can't just he might do it later. Y'all might be right. He might do it later, right? But at the same time, too, right? He could do it later. This might be
fair, Lou, in between those last 9-10 years, he was with a Kardashian for the most part.
Wait, say that again.
He was with Kardashian.
He was with the Kardashian. So like,
yeah. So you saying like that could have slowed him down? I don't care. That's not a.
I'm not gonna even give him that out story. And I'm not gonna.
Brother, I'm sorry. That's a scientific fact. Like we seen.
I know. I'm saying I'm not gonna give him that out all the way, but I'm not gonna penalize him for it either because Kanye he knows how to do the infrastructure and he knows about that community. They all do. Again, it's not a secret. Like this community has been at odds with particularly black entertainers and rappers since the 80s. So since they made Public Enemy, kicked out Professor Griff. So we know, and Kanye know. But again, I can't fault none of them brothers and sisters that is in the entertainment business because they wanted to get their money to secure themselves and their families for years to come. I'm not gonna hold them against that. But if you do buck the system, whenever you do, I welcome you home, brother. Welcome home. I'm not gonna sit and say why you didn't do that last week, 10 years ago. Whenever it clicked for you, it clicked for you.
Right.
Well, I'm just saying.
Whenever you did it, that's when you got the knowledge.
Okay, but I mean, all right. I mean, but you on their platform, you talking shit about them. So it is what it is.
But that's his point, Lou. He said,
whenever
"Why can't
come
we
to enlightenment, man? That's when it happens.
We as black people have our own platform and say and speak freely? Because look, I don't like certain black individuals, but I'll never take their voice away. I don't like Jesse Lee Peterson, but I'd never say take him off the air. And I know I think he's detrimental in some cases, but I'd never say shut him out. If he got people that willing to listen to him and patronize him, by all means, just know if we cross paths intellectually, then we'll cross paths intellectually. But I'm not gonna go out.
That's kind of a misnomer, and not saying what you, but like, because I would say Alex Jones still got a platform. Louis Farrakhan still got a platform.
Wait, Alex Jones still got a platform?
Farrakhan doesn't have a platform.
How do y'all get his message in, brother?
Yeah, some type of platform.
Yeah, he definitely
because
y'all platform. That's a platform though. Still.
That's a platform.
No, yeah,
he can't be on social media.
Every platform ain't the same, but it's
he got banned from social media.
Even but switch. Even if you have your own website and you do live speeches, that's a platform.
That's a platform. My point is he didn't build his platform through social media.
I know. I watch Farrakhan. I know.
That's what I'm saying, though. Neither did Alex Jones.
I apologize. I thought you were speaking in the context of mainstream media platform. Yeah, he got a platform.
Well, mainstream. Yeah.
There's an infrastructure there for him that was built by the owner Elijah Muhammad, carried on by Malcolm X, then him. But we the platform. Like I got a Twitter I can go out there and post Farrakhan all day. I can do that. He got 100,000 people strong to do that to keep that message going. And plus, the entertainment people basketball people still come to him, talk to him on the low behind closed doors. They can't do it publicly.
Exactly.
So my point is, but they can't say that publicly. But
but you know, it probably really shouldn't be put public. A lot of things shouldn't even be social. Like you see, Trump even made his own app. He got his own app now. I mean, it's like I think Kanye will bounce. I think he just bought that app Parler.
Yeah,
y'all remember that? Yeah, he just bought that app, and they finalizing the deal now. So I mean, you know, he might not be on their shit, but he can be on his own shit.
He already put his own. He already put an album out. He put Don the Two out by himself or something like that.
And you listen to it, True?
I didn't listen to it. That shit cost like $200. Fuck you talking about? I ain't listen to that shit.
If anything, that's the only thing Kanye be tweaking on. Like, you can't be selling me some shit that look trash.
I mean, it was like a little streaming device. $500. No, it was like a little streaming device. Something. It was like a little streaming device. Something, and it cost like I was like, nah, I don't know.
Hey, Emmanuel Gober, I kind of agree with you, Emmanuel Gober. I do, but
no.
What's that, brother?
I don't know.
Oh no, she hadn't
talked about it yet. But what y'all think of the Grammy situation with Nicki Minaj and stuff like that?
What's going on?
Grammy. Yeah, but just the whole situation in general.
It's a bunch of. I'm gonna be real with you though. It's a bunch of bullshit. And like it is another example of us can't get along with each other, and specific like being like, let's be real, this female hip hop is always weird that like none of them get along like that, and they pick and choose sides. When they pick and choose sides, and they pick and choose sides, it's like, you know, it's because it really, first of all, it really started with that. It really because of Cardi B and Nicki. That's really what it is. I think Lotto's on Cardi B side. There's some weird shit going. She
used to support
Nicki, what happened?
But behind the scenes, Nicki and Lotto, I guess she been mean.
How she supposed to know? We
she brought it up.
She is a.
I don't know what's going on. That's the thing. I don't know what's going on.
It's not more so of that because I don't care about.
The Clippers getting beat right now. T streets
by the Thunder.
Oh, let's go!
Hey, congrats on that win last night, Lou. My bad. Go ahead, Shay.
Congrats, Lou. Yeah.
Since y'all was talking about Kanye, it was interesting. I forgot what year that was. He was at the Grammys. I don't know if he was nominated, whatever it was, but I know he didn't win. And it's just interesting because I had talked to my mom about it, and I was like, to get her viewpoint on, does not just the Grammys, but with all the award shows, do they properly categorize Black artists correctly because people say pop is not a genre, it's just something for being popular. So if that is true, that means we have 3 genres of music, which is rock, R&B, and 4 country.
There's a lot more. There's a lot more like
I know that genres. But you know, if you had to
I know pop music when I hear it though.
So like, what do you think pop music is?
I'm with Natalie. Nicki being bully right now.
Like
pop is just popular music.
Pop is 80% of Drake's catalog, and then 20%.
No, pop is like fucking
Taylor Swift. I mean, I don't know, bro.
What's a good?
No, but Taylor Swift is pop now. She was country in the beginning. Because I used to listen.
That shit you hear when you go in H&M and shit like that.
But here's the thing.
That's pop.
Pop is popular music. That's really what it is. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. If you
say anything can be pop.
I look at that shit as like
anything can be pop.
Gwen Stefani and all that kind of shit.
But if your song on number 1 on the Billboard charts in all genres, I mean, like Lil Nas X is pop. Like.
No, I don't know what I ain't give him nothing.
That's pop. That's pop.
No, which one you talking about?
It's all his music. It's just pop. It's pop music.
If it's generally popular, it's just pop. I mean,
it could be both. It could be both. You can have it. You can be
like is Jack Harlow pop, right?
Yeah, he's rapping pop. He's rapping pop.
It's just y'all.
I can drink pop. But yeah, you can be pop.
He's rapping pop. It's two. You can be two.
Yeah, you can be a point guard and a shooting guard, right?
Like I mean, like weekend, but I like what's that called? Like I forgot the exact term. I look like he does. It's pop and he's like emo. I don't know.
Oh, emo.
I don't know. I gotta look at.
Yeah, you can say emo.
I don't like.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
dark R&B or something.
Like I don't like what, but I mean, to be honest with you, the Grammy, like I said, like
I got somebody for you. What do y'all call that little copycat Justin Bieber? What is he? What do y'all consider him? He damn sure ain't R&B.
No, look, that album was a classic. Purple.
Yeah, pop artist. That's a pop artist. He make pop music.
You know, brother, black people wrote that album.
I know.
But you're right, it was fire.
I thought too, Lou.
Who made that?
Justin Bieber.
What do y'all consider Justin Bieber then?
Oh, he's like R&B pop. He R&B
He ain't no
pop
damn
artist.
R&B. You better
He do make R&B.
Damn R&B.
He do.
Goddamn R&B artist.
He do have R&B songs.
He ain't no R&B artist.
He's not no real R&B artist.
No, Tip. I got you. Tip. Kid, Justin Bieber is pop. Adult Justin Bieber is R&B.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Who made that Poker Face song? That's a pop song.
That's Gwen
I
Stefani.
forgot who. Yeah.
That's a pop song. Poker Face.
I had
Lady
something
Gaga.
for Sean. This is why. What? What'd you say, Sean?
Go ahead, Shay.
No, this is why. This is when I started talking to my mom about it, because I don't know if y'all, Sean. I don't know if you remember this, since you might be the oldest one on the panel. But they were talking about a couple of years ago, or maybe a year or so ago, about Patti LaBelle and Tina Turner and them. You know, that little group. And to me, they sound, not Tina Turner specifically, but Patti LaBelle, R&B, right? I never knew that their music was either classified under rock or pop music.
Tina Turner, yeah.
I was like, that's interesting to me. So when I asked her, I was like, you know, when you was watching the Grammys back then, was like Whitney Houston, all them, were they nominated in R&B categories? She was like, no, they always nominated them in pop.
Tina Turner, pop artist.
No, Shay, Whitney Houston was included in R&B categories also.
Yeah, she said that. She said she was nominated. But she was like in the.
But they don't give the award. Like, I'm sorry, go ahead, Shay.
Yeah, in the general.
Turned into a pop artist.
Yeah, they were pop, and I was like, "That's weird. I don't think they pop. I think they're."
Tina Turner did a rock album.
Or soul, you got soul. You have different gospel.
Or gospel, because we know Whitney Houston did that, and I was like, to me, nothing is pop about them. Like, it's just weird. So that's the only reason why I had brought it up.
So Shay, to kind of answer your question, to go back to what True said earlier, one of the things I learned working in radio is that a lot of these genres that we put on music are very subjective.
Right.
It's kind of, what does the label say they are, and then we go with what the label says, and that's how it often is classified. So somebody like Tina Turner was considered rock, but she was considered rock very early on because of the sound. When she was with Ike, it was considered rock. It wasn't considered R&B, even though they would do some songs that were R&B.
Right.
You know, the argument about Michael Jackson, you know, rages on. Then they say he's the king of pop because his music was popular, but some of his music was R&B.
Yeah, that sound, it was just so unique.
Yeah, but
I mean, it's like you can't. He was popular. That's why they call it King of Pop. It's like, because it was like he was the. If you listen to that Thriller album, like it was, he had the rock. He had guitars, and it was a very like. So that's why it was like,
wow.
He had some rock and he did some type of rock and roll type of song. What's the with the guy from the Beatles, right?
Paul McCartney.
Paul McCartney. That was a rock and roll song.
Yeah, the girl is mine.
That shit.
But what I'm saying is, like, that's what happens, right? When Whitney Houston first came out, she was considered pop because her music was very middle of the road. It didn't have what was considered R&B soul in it. Her music, after she got popular, when she kind of took more control of her work, she's like, no, I'm doing the music I want to do. So that's when she does the stuff like on the Waiting to Exhale soundtrack and more R&B laden. But when she was early on with Clive Davis, it was pop.
Yeah.
I'm object to that one. Cause what do you consider Saving All My Love?
Like Mariah Carey. Same thing
when do
with
y'all
Mariah
consider
Carey.
that song? Because that song is not a pop song if you listen to the original person. Maybe the way Whitney Houston sung it. Because I've heard the original version of it by a black artist. Because that's not a pop song.
Michael Jackson R&B and pop.
That happens a lot. Like even when I remember James Brown did that at times. Like he would take old blues records and and add up the tempo of it, and then it would change the funk. You know what I mean? So like, you can do that with
Right, Charles did the same exact thing. Ray Charles did.
Yeah, you do that exactly what Tip just said. Like you can change the artist. Like exactly, Ray Charles, exactly true. Like you just change the artist. It's just like just different way you can convey that message. And I do believe like pop, even though it is short for popular, I do believe it does have a distinct sound.
Right.
That makes
so,
sense. Like
do y'all know who George Benson is? I don't want to be.
I've heard of the name.
Give me a name of a song.
George Benson is a jazz artist, primarily a jazz artist. But one of the songs he did was a song Whitney Houston recovered was the Greatest Love of All.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
If you listen to George Benson's version of it, it's jazzy. It's more jazzy, but it can fall under R&B. Then fast forward, or Whitney Houston does a song a few years later, it's considered a pop or an R&B song. So a lot of times it's not just the song, it's the artist and what the artist is traditionally classified as. But also George Benson, I'm sorry, Swim just made this point. He was also someone, he wasn't just a jazz artist, he would also sing. So some of the songs he would sing on, and I'm having drawn a blank, which I can't believe, but like the songs he would sing on wouldn't play on jazz stations. They would play on popular stations because he was singing. So that's what I mean. It's just so subjective, right? It's so subjective. Action Jackson, I'll answer this for you. Prince is a genre unto himself because he did everything.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah, a lot of artists like that. You at that level. Yeah, I mean, a lot, but like you said, when you at that level like that, sometimes you going to like Run DMC did. I mean, with Aerosmith, correct?
Right.
Yeah, so it's like people. I mean,
what's that song Whitney got?
What song?
When the night falls, that's a pop
Lil
song.
Wayne did a rock album.
Somebody?
Yeah, that's now that is pop to me. When I
want to dance with somebody. That's a pop song.
The best way I can describe pop is like the modern day disco. It's upbeat, but it's like the more of the beats is more.
I agree.
Created
I agree.
Electrical instruments. That's the best way I can describe the distinct sound of pop.
Yeah.
Because I can't say Lady Gaga's rock and roll when like there's a clear distinction between the two. But there is songs, if not artists, who music can either combine or can fade into different genres. That's a fact.
So, I mean, that's really what it is. But like that. But going back to that Nicki Minaj, I mean, it's unfortunate that they all acting a fool.
Thinking about no Nicki Minaj, man.
No, I mean, listen, she brought it up. Shay brought it up. I mean, I do find it. I mean, I'm saying it on my timelines for no reason. It's like it's like a civil war going on.
Yeah, I mean, it was just interesting because, like I said,
I'm talking about the Grammy people, man.
Through my eyes, I understand what Shine is saying. I do believe they did have pop records and stuff like that, or rock for that matter. But in large part, I look at their catalog in total as, especially Whitney Houston, as R&B and gospel. A lot of her later work, Patti LaBelle, I ain't gonna lie, outside of her hits, I don't really listen to her that much. But I was just like, to me, I feel like it just depends how they feeling at that point, because I feel that across all the boards that if you nominate this person in the popular category or however it goes, it needs to be consistent with all the shows. Like I just read an article today where they were talking about Beyonce's Renaissance album, and a lot of people was upset that it was nominated. I think it was at the Grammys in dance or whatever it's nominated in. But
Dance album. That's what the album is, though.
But it do got a lot of dance in it.
That's what it is. I think that was
yeah.
but that was the I think that wasn't the purpose of the album.
Yeah, that was the purpose of the album, to be a dance. Yeah, that was the purpose.
That's definitely a pop album. That's a pop dance
Wait
album.
a minute, y'all gotta
playing
stop
that shit in the
this.
club.
But Beyonce is.
But they
Beyonce
said,
is.
I was in the club the other night. They played Beyonce whole album 2 weeks in the club.
What club you was at? They played
What
Beyonce
club
at.
were you at?
I'm gonna leave that alone.
But
they played Beyonce. Hold on, it was a Beyonce premiere. I was in there with my shorty. They played her whole album in there, bro.
Oh, I'm about to say yeah.
And everybody was in there dancing like a motherfucker.
Yeah, and I think again, this is where it goes back to, right? Like I'm gonna just take y'all back real quick. So in the 60s, you had Motown that was kind of the black label, right? If you were a black artist, you were probably on Motown. The Supremes' first big single was "Where Did Our Love Go?" That was their first single that really hit. They had other songs before that, but that was their first real big hit. That song, if you listen to that song is a pop song. Like, listen to the way it comes on. It's just a bunch of claps and it's a little bit of instrumentation, but it's really a pop song. But nobody says the Supremes is a pop group.
Right.
What is pop? I mean, I know what pop supposed to mean, but I thought it was supposed to mean popular music, right?
Yeah, no, that's what the abbreviation is. So we're trying to give a distinct sound.
I don't think it has the distinct sound though.
I'm just saying what I've always thought about pop music is music that crosses over. Meaning you could be a black artist, you do a specific song.
I'm bad.
It'll play on white It'll play on white stations because white people like it.
That's really what it is. I mean, that's really
what it is.
Dirty, like Dirty Diana. That's a pop song. I'm bad shit like that.
Like
and vice versa too. If you white and then black people listen to your stuff too. I mean, they kind of work.
Not Justin Bieber, not women.
No,
black people like Justin Bieber. Black
people love Justin Bieber.
I don't know, that's that new generation. I don't know what's wrong with you.
I mean, I shout out to Usher.
Niggas like MG. Niggas used to like MGK.
I'm saying he older. Let me saying Usher's like that's his nephew.
He ain't related to him. Don't try this.
Oh, speaking of white, let's talk about the Clovers. Tiff, what was your opinion on the Clovers? And I think the Pelicans about to beat the Mavericks right now.
No, the Mavericks won by 2.
You mean the Disney? Hold on. We not. Hold on. Last time I checked, this not the. We don't talk about Disney, the Disney Magic. You talking about white?
Exactly.
No. Yeah, so we talking about.
You're not going to disrespect these Boston Celtics.
There y'all go.
You bought the Disney mice. You talking about the Disney mice?
You got your Palo jersey, Sturdy?
Any white? Any Palo white?
That shit valuable.
His daddy white. His mama
daddy
white.
Oh, man, I ain't gonna do. Hey.
Yeah, he made.
You said one knew his daddy or his dad. Okay.
Yeah, his dad white.
What Umar Johnson? What's that Umar Johnson mean? I just seen that shit earlier. Somebody said that shit.
No, Umar don't say that when black women with white men. He only say something with black men.
No, he don't. Yeah, he only said with.
Yeah. They were saying. I was thinking somebody said.
Yeah, he ain't even say them to black women.
He only said to black men.
He'll just say some like he can't do nothing with all that. He can't do that with all that chocolate.
Yeah, brother.
He's a bullshit.
But when it's a black man or a white woman, he go.
Yeah, he went off on Imadoka when he found out who that woman.
That nigga
was.
doctor. That nigga
Umar do the same shit though. Umar do the same shit. Umar do the funny thing. He'll do the same thing though. That's crazy.
I see Umar going on black women.
I know a couple bullshit ass Philly niggas.
No, he don't, bro. He'll be going on black women as much as he going black men.
So you gonna talk about? Hold on. Hey yo, where was Anti at?
He go off on both.
Anti, we know they trying to deflect. We be trying to deflect it like almost.
Deflect what?
Deflect what? That we lost. The fact we lost.
The fact that both Boston teams lost to Chicago team.
It's a rare commodity. That's why it's rare.
All right, pick one, nigga. They both your teams. Pick one. Dig it. Comment on.
Hold on. Let's pick. hold on. Let's pick one then. I don't want to pick none at all. How about that? I mean, it's on stream. I put the title on
Yeah,
stream. We
you
going to
pump
talk
fake.
about it.
You pump fake. You
I'm
pump
not.
fake. That's what
How about
happened.
pump fake with nothing?
You posted a stream that you was going live.
Y'all ain't watching the Mariners
Hold
versus
on.
Suns?
Hold on. Let's do this. You pump faking that draft.
You pump fake.
You pump faking that
Pump fake.
draft. You pump faking that draft. Cause you talking
Nigga,
about now you don't have time now. He claimed that he don't have no time now. Like, come on, you claim you don't have time now to do your draft, and okay, that's pump faking. I ain't pump faking nothing.
Why. I'm not gonna exactly.
That's a excuse. Hey, nobody listen. I'm gonna say this. People don't believe you, bro. Hey, they not gonna say it right here.
I don't care
people
what
don't
people
believe. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't give a fuck what people believe.
That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't give a fuck what people believe.
I'm just saying, you lost to me. Now all of a sudden, you can. I'm
nigga,
done.
That's the only way you can beat me in the artificial lab, bro. You can't beat me.
Artificial lab. What are you talking about?
Direct,
artificial
I'm about to tell you. When it comes to direct shit that we can directly control, when it comes to shit that we can directly control, like a debate, you lose, nigga.
That's really cap. Hey, you know what's crazy? Having people on here.
And on top of that, after I whooped you,
you didn't whoop me though. Because having people on here, you didn't whoop me on no debate. You didn't whoop me on no debate. What are you talking about? You lost. First of all, didn't you give me $50 last year? Hold on. Let's do this. Let's do this. Didn't you lost $50 to me last year? Didn't you lose a bet last year? Oh, did you lose to me in the debate? Have you ever beat me in the debate? You lost. Have you ever beat me in the debate ever? Let's do in your life, have you ever beat me in the debate? I'll beat. Hold up. The one debate you talking about Lamont, I won that debate. I won that debate.
Manny, I offered you a rematch, man.
I won that debate.
I offered you a rematch.
You don't want to
offer a rematch, man.
You don't want to do it. You don't. First of all, you don't want to do it.
That stream. After you got whooped, you literally came on the next day with all kinds of excuses. It was on
I did not have no excuses.
I thought I won. I mentioned black coaches. All this other extra shit.
There wasn't no extra shit that would have happened. Let's talk about that debate.
I literally came on the stream and offered you a rematch, Manny. But you denied it.
You did not offer me no rematch.
I did,
bro.
Manny.
You did not offer no rematch, bro. We can go back to that.
I didn't offer you a rematch,
Manny. We can go back and look at that stream.
Wait, are you saying Manning?
Yeah, Manny, like Manny Pacquiao.
Let's make this shit. Let's make this shit clear. Let's make this shit clear, right? Let's give you a backstory of that whole debate. I denied that debate the first time you told me let's debate about the Celtics Lakers. Yes or no? And then you went to Lamont, and all of a sudden I didn't know I was supposed to debate.
I put you here first.
Hold on. No, you did not. No, you did not. I said I didn't want to debate. Bro. This you know he's lying. He's talking over. This you know he's lying. This you know he's lying.
No, that what happened. That literally what happened.
Hold on. I denied that debate topic in the first place. You begged Lamont for that debate topic. I didn't. First of all, I barely prepared. Because I didn't need to. I didn't need to prepare. I didn't need to prepare for you.
Your shoulder was hurt.
I didn't need to prepare for you.
I wish it was a better topic.
Your shoulder was hurt.
Y'all could debate.
I didn't. First of all,
I literally said, Tip. I said, okay, if you want to, we can have a rematch. Let's do Bill versus Kareem. He said, no.
Bro, I don't need, bro. Listen. I lost that debate because I lost that debate because Lamont is a AK Lakers channel, bro.
I know.
Let's not do that, bro.
It was the time again. We should have had to fight earlier. It was too long. My shoulder was hurting.
You can compare that. You can set the listen. You can say all you want to. Everything I say is a fact, bro. I'm not. Listen, I still want to debate though. In regardless, I'm talking about the poll. I don't care. I lost on the polls. Okay. So why does people on the panel say that I won that debate then?
Because they voted for you.
So Kyle, you whooped me. There's almost half the panel.
Yes, I won that debate. Yes, Hillary, you lost. I'm sorry, I didn't make the rules.
Now this is the dick eating come in. But anti, this is where the dick is. This is where the dick is come.
I want to talk about the Celtics.
And you got cooked on that last year. You got cooked on that last year. You got cooked on that last year.
I rooted for the Celtics.
You got cooked. You denied. You denied.
I did. I picked the Celtics to win, and they lost.
Hey, hold up. Speaking of the Celtics, hey, True, let's bet $10 on the game this week.
On $10 a game. What game?
Y'all play multiple games though.
The Cavs and the Celtics.
We can win on the series. We play 3 times. We can do on the series. $10 on the series.
Let's bet on this game this week.
We play this week. One game. I'm not doing that, bro.
Oh, all right, that's cool.
I'm not doing that, bro.
Y'all play multiple games. I was about to say y'all need
You lucky. I was busy doing that Browns game. You was lucky.
Our starting point guard
You
out,
was
and you don't
lucky.
want to bet.
I'm not doing that, bro.
Our starting point guard out. It's an easy bet, right?
I'm not doing that.
All right.
Lamar's not a Lakers channel, but he been pushing Lakers. Okay, let's not do that, bro. Let's not
That
do
nigga
that.
Donovan Mitchell is about to
Let's
fly
not
the
do that.
motherfucking Celtics.
Let's not do that.
All
Let's
I
not
can
do
do is
that.
Donovan Mitchell don't play no defense either. We ain't doing this.
That's the same tip. I don't know what you've been watching.
Yeah, he do. You gotta watch the games, Miss Lady. You gotta watch the games, Miss Lady.
Hold on.
He been giving effort. He been giving effort. I'm telling you now.
You gotta watch. He been playing. He been giving effort.
This is what I do. This is what I do know. This is what I do know. The Chicago Bulls. It was an off night. Bad ref.
Exactly. It's the first game of the year that they lost.
Okay, it's an off night. It is what it is.
We not Philadelphia.
I'll say this. Hold on.
The Heat. We ain't
I
no
do
other
say this.
teams up here.
I do say this.
I fuck with the Celtics though. I fuck with the Celtics.
The defense. Hold on.
I ain't being disrespectful. Y'all wasn't trip because we lost our first.
Yeah, listen. I say this and I say this and I say this. Though, our defense has to play better because, like I said, we were missing shots and it was all a bad night. It was a bad night. Simple as that. Joe Mazzulla got ejected, which was some bullshit. And Grant Williams got ejected. That was bullshit.
Well, why did Grant Williams do that though? He had to do that.
He didn't do what? He didn't do nothing. That's the point.
What you talking about? He nudged the rep.
No, he did not. He got up.
He ain't touched the rep. He touched the rep.
Hey, Sturdy, who about to win this game? Suns Warriors. They playing right now.
Soon as he
about to play.
Hold on. Soon as he got up.
I'm gonna go with the Suns.
Soon as he got up.
I don't know, man. Devin Booker been on fire lately.
They playing right now. They about to it's tip off right now.
A few days since the
TNT.
Where they playing at anyway? It's foolish.
They in Phoenix. They got the Charles Barkley jerseys on.
Hold on. Where was you at? Where was you at though? The other streams, the Celtics streams though. Anti. Where was you at? Where was you at, Anti? I'm curious.
Man, I'm not worried about the Bulls.
Where was you at though?
No, honestly, we gotta give. I think the Bulls gonna be top 3 with their bench.
Conference finals.
They is not gonna be top 3. Not with.
No, I'm talking about with their bench in terms of bench scoring. I think they have one of the best.
The Celtics might end up back in the finals. They got it. They're
still a top 3 seed.
Yeah, I mean, I'm worried about the
top
Nets.
2.
I'm not worried. I'm not worried.
Top 2.
I'm worried about the Nets. That's what I'm worried about.
Hold on. Speak. Hold on. But like I said,
we gonna play the Celtics.
Like I said, hold on. But like I said, Chicago Bulls. That was. I mean, listen, hey, the defense gotta be better. That's all I can say on that. Defense gotta be better. I'm not worrying about the offense. Oh, because they like I say, you're gonna have games where your shot is not falling. The other team gonna make shots. So it is what it is with that.
Draymond hitting jumpers. Okay.
Now the Patriots and Chicago Bears lost. That was
Draymond hitting 20-footers and shit.
Yeah, that was a weird game.
He ain't trying to get a contract switch. Okay.
He's not getting. Listen. That's another story.
He'll get a contract, but I don't think he'll get
man, they gonna pay Draymond, man. Come on, y'all.
Go ahead and be on YouTube, period. So hold on, what do you mean?
If they resign that man, Switch. If they resign that man, they looking at more than. Switch. If they resign Draymond, they looking at more than.
He better take a little 20.
They're not resigning. They're not
resigning.
Draymond not signing back, bro. They don't.
They looking at $500 million a year.
He better take a little 25 million.
No, I'm telling you, it don't matter what
he better take a
first he gotta get a better amount.
He better take a pay cut.
But
he made the All-Star team last year, and I think all defensive team. So he qualified for a certain amount.
He did.
Hold up, Air Ty.
That's true.
I ain't been on YouTube for so long. Listen, I have, like I said before, I've been busy. I'm in the National Guard. Listen, I've been busy. I'm doing training. Like, that's why y'all haven't seen me on here. Like, it's nothing new. Come on now. Especially where I was at. Especially, it was really bad connection, all that stuff, man. I was busy, man. But it is what it is. I'm here now, though.
Would you say, brother?
Nah, I was about to say, Natalie, the Nets and the Clippers are fraud.
No. Let me say this.
Let me say this. Clippers now.
Nah, I ain't gonna. I'm gonna wait on the Clippers. I'm gonna wait. Hold on. I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Why we gotta get a Clippers time?
Because they still, for some reason, they low managing Kawhi already. So like I'm
gonna wait.
They're not wait.
So why does that get them time then? That we should get on them even more.
No, we should get on. You can get on Kawhi, but
I'll
as a
say this,
team,
no,
you can't
because
judge them as a team
reason
yet
why I'm
because
saying
they
that
start
reason
playing, not playing.
right, because the reason why I'm saying that because I think they can make certain changes on a lineups.
It's gonna always be something with the Clippers. Watch.
No, listen, I don't get. Listen,
No,
I don't
I'm
think. Listen,
saying
hold on,
I'm
look,
saying it's too early. It's been
look.
3 games.
I'm not saying. Listen, I'm not gonna call them frauds though. You feel what I'm saying? I don't
Yeah,
think.
that's
Listen,
crazy.
look, brother. I don't think the Clippers are going to win a championship, but you know what I mean. But now the Nets. I told y'all about Ben Simmons, bro. I told y'all about Ben Simmons. Y'all made excuses talking about, oh, when Jerome B's not playing, when the floor is more spaced out, look what he do. Ben Simmons in a perfect situation. I heard this.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Look where he at now, and he's doing the same exact things.
No, it's different now. Now, like real talk, if you see the way they use Ben Simmons, it's so wrong. I hate how that team play offense. I really do
Well,
because
we'll study who's their
they
coach.
They're
I'm
not gonna
saying.
do that, Nat.
But that's still Ben Simmons. But that's still Ben Simmons' fault. You're not
No,
lying. The
he
Celtics
still
is
gotta be
terrible.
aggressive.
The
He still
Celtics
gotta
is
be
terrible.
aggressive. He still gotta be aggressive, but like the way they're using him is like
He's trying to make him like Draymond Green, bro. That's what he. I mean,
no, it's worse. Like at least with Draymond, there's the reason why Draymond gets open lanes and shit is because there's constant motion.
and yeah,
That's
and
not what
Draymond
these
is
dudes do.
aggressive. And Draymond is a little bit more
No,
aggressive.
no, no. I'm saying when Draymond is aggressive, right? There's some look at the weak side. Look at the weak side when Draymond drives to the rim.
Yeah.
Like he's not creating that shit on his own. There's always something happening. With the Nets, it's single action play, ISO, and then Ben Simmons is right there at the elbow or the dumper spot.
But from what I seen yesterday, he looked like he still that lower back still hurt. I seen him grabbing his lower back yesterday. He's still not 100%.
He did that shit for excuse, bro.
And then and then yesterday he ran a couple plays where he got Kyrie on the back door, he got KD on the backdoor pass. But he out there moving slow motion. I agree that Steve Nash ain't using him to his full ability, though. I agree with that. But I don't think his back all the way right, though.
Yeah,
he was holding his back yesterday.
The only thing he's using them right for is to, hey Ben, you got to speed the pace up. That's the only thing they're doing right. They're speeding the pace up, and that's it. In the half court, they're simply doing the same shit.
But yesterday, him and Kyrie was in a pick and roll. Kyrie did a bounce pass to him. He went up with a little weak ass right hand.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm like, where the aggression at, my nigga?
Right, that's what I'm talking about. I don't listen. I agree that the sets are fucking terrible. We don't even have to even talk about that. We shouldn't be surprised that Ben's not getting utilized to his best ability. But at the same time, the talent of Ben Simmons, you shouldn't be struggling like this though. You feel what I'm saying? Like we know Kyrie can get utilized better on the team. KD can be utilized better. But guess what? They still do what they got. You know what I mean? So it's
Lou had a stream going yesterday. I said my young boy David Roddy locking Ben Simmons up. He couldn't score on a rookie. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man.
That's
my
young boy.
David Roddy a big dude. Hold on. To be fair, David Roddy's a big dude though. He a big.
Yeah, but I'm just saying though, he's a rookie. Ben Simmons not even. You know what I'm saying? Being aggressive on a rookie.
That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying.
His aggression just ain't there. You feel me?
And it's like they have, like I said, the flaw. And I was not when I said this, and other people said this before. By the defense, by the Nets. Listen, Ben Simmons only can guard one person. He only can guard one person. He only can be on one. You know what I mean?
If he called 1-4 flat or he called ISO, Kyrie or KD ain't gonna have no problem with that because he should be doing that because he got the mismatch most of the time. But he ain't aggressive with the ball.
It's crazy. Every coach that just can play get good. Nah, hold on. To be fair to Anti though, T-Max is fucking trash though. Like two things can be true. Let's not two things can be true though. Like I'm not gonna dismiss that. Well, he's not being utilized to his best ability because I don't think he is. But it's still playing like trash though.
I agree with Nelly, man. He been off a whole year. You gotta give him
I watched that whole game.
Last night. You gotta give him some time.
But it's the same. It's the same Ben Simmons.
The shit I'm talking about is like even if Ben wants to be aggressive, Steve Nash is not putting in positions where he can be like his aggression be optimized.
I agree with that. Most definitely.
Like besides the post, anytime he's not getting the ball outside the post, it's literally in positions where he has to create for something. He has to create for himself. He's not good at that.
They're I would say this I mean, it's going to be a process with them, right? I would say let's see where they are around Christmas because that's about 20, 25 games, at least in for them. But their offense is it's very one dimensional. It's literally one look. There's not a lot of secondary action in their offense. And also, when he was in Philly, the ball was in his hands. Like he was the key decision maker. He was the guy that was basically dictating everything. That's not the case, in Brooklyn. So, he wanted out of Philly. He got what he asked for, but the grass ain't always greener. And I think that's what he's figuring out.
What I got to give Brett Brown this credit though. Like, in order for him to utilize Ben, even though he did try to get Embiid to be more perimeter player, he always kept Ben in motion. He always besides the post, he always made sure there was always multiple actions to make sure, like, okay, I have Ben in motion while I give him the ball.
Hey, that way, 30.
Yeah.
No, go ahead.
No, so that way, when I give Ben the ball, he's not in a situation where even if he wants to or need to, the defense is not allowed to set on him. It's not allowed to sag off on him. They have to respect him. So if I'm doing a dribble handoff action with a guy like Steph Curry or KD or Kyrie, guys that literally built for that action, I can utilize Ben to initiate that action as well as make that read and Kyrie to help hit him on the roll if the defense shows. And there's multiple things this team can do, and they have the personnel to do it. But Steve Nash suck. Like he sucked, man. Like he's trash.
But talk about like how Ben Simmons always picking his dribble up, and somebody 10 feet sagging off of him, but he picking his dribble up. He don't even look at the rim. That shit is trash, man. Trash
that's him. But at the same time, Switch, like those situations,
picking
that's
up
when
your
he gets
dribble,
the ball.
That ain't got nothing to do with no rust or none of that, man.
Well, like kinda, you gotta have to force feed Ben in a way. You have to put him in offenses that like he's in motion, so when he gets the ball, he don't have the option just to pick up his dribble. You know what I'm saying? So
you gotta force. Right.
Another thing too,
he had the top of the key too much and shit.
When he got fouled out by Ja, right, which was a smart play by Ja to bait him. Why are you pressing? First of all, you let Ja roll the ball up without even starting the shot clock. That's your first mistake. Then with foul, you wait for him to pick the ball, then you press him. No, he's the best defender. Who else gonna guard that?
Royce O'Neal should be guarded before Ben Simmons.
I'm not putting Royce O'Neal on Ja. Crazy.
Shit, I'd rather have Royce O'Neal than Ben Simmons, man. But I
understand
putting Ben
Simmons your best shot.
I understand in that situation.
Your best shot. I'm not putting Royce O'Neal. Like we saw that. That's why Ja was getting to the cup. Like easily. Oh, by the way, Ja improved this year. Lou can talk about it if you want.
Oh, Lou left. He'll be back.
Yeah, his pace, from what I've seen so far, his pacing got better.
His pace got better. He's getting more effort on defense.
And if the defender don't step up off of the pick, he gonna stand right behind the big man and just pull that three every time he don't step up.
Yeah,
I watched the whole game last night. I watched the whole game.
Yeah, he's reading the game at a whole new different level now. So where before he would go like 90 miles an hour, now he understands like when to break down and go 70, when to pull back, he's reading the game so well now. He gonna be a problem.
I mean, he's too physical for Kyrie to guard, really. He a little bit too physical for Kyrie, to be honest.
It's so scary.
And that big man for Memphis, he was killing. Man, what was that dude name, man? He looked like he from the Middle East, man. Power forward. He was doing his thing, man.
Damn,
he was balling, man.
I knew you were talking about that.
He was hitting threes, blocking shots, all kind of shit.
Shay, you was about to say something?
What'd you say, Shay? Or what you were saying, Shay?
What y'all think about Cade Cunningham so far?
I
only saw one game, and we need more. But like so far, he's I just think we need more time to see because like it seems like he still needs a little more adjustment to the team he got, and also like he needs to. It seems like he's getting better defensively though, but like I think we need a little more sample size for Cade.
Yeah, He definitely started the season. He's looking for his
how
shot.
do dude Hayes even fit in over there? They got Ivy over there.
I think Hayes is a role player at this point.
Yeah, a bench player.
But,
Hayes don't even fit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's not part of their long-term future. Ivy is. I think with K, I will say this though, he is being more aggressive looking for his shot. He's not really being very efficient right now shooting the ball, but he is definitely looking for his shot more this year than he did last year. You can see
I'm
that.
not worried about I'm not concerned about the defensive side of the ball. It's just his offense. I don't know. I like him though.
Well, they building. Let's see what happens.
I think K could have benefited if he had. I think he could have benefited if he had Keegan Murray. If the Pistons would have got Keegan instead of guard.
I definitely agree. Yeah.
Now, I ain't saying Ivy ain't good because Ivy a dog though. I ain't taking nothing from Ivy game though. I'm just talking about on that team.
Yeah, I agree with you. I
don't know how Keegan would have fit with Sadiq Bey. That's the only issue.
Well, to me, Sadiq Bey, I mean, he can stretch the floor, but at the same time,
Keegan is like a 4-3.
Yeah, and I would have liked that better than them going with a shoot first guard like Ivy. I mean, I wasn't mad, but I was like,
I think they should have got Keegan though. I think Keegan fits are not the choices. Keegan's versatile.
I think he would have worked better. Honestly.
Yeah, Keegan's versatility. What up, niggas, bro? Keegan versatility would have.
They lost Jeremy Grant, and Stewart. He ain't no shooter like that. Sadiq,
that's my problem.
Yeah, I think you make that work. Keegan, if you replace Keegan Murray with Jaden, and again you gain size.
They could have put him right next to Sadiq Bey with Cunningham.
I like Keegan. I like Keegan's game. Keegan's game is like, I mean, he got a little post up game. He stretches the floor. He plays defense, guard multiple positions.
But the dude for Orlando, he gonna win Rookie of the Year, Paulo.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, most likely.
He getting like 20
right now. Nah, the one dude from the Pacers is nice too, though. The dude that was saying about the LeBron.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, he's backing up.
He said, nigga, I can't wait for that Lakers matchup. I can't wait for that Lakers matchup. I ain't gonna hold you. He backing. Hey, man,
Yeah, the Kings picked 4th. What number did the Pistons pick?
I know they picked
I think Keegan went 4.
Third.
They had top 3 pick. Yeah.
No, the third pick was Houston.
No, Pistons was 4th pick.
The Pistons picked first.
No, Pistons was 4th.
The Pistons picked before the Kings.
It was Orlando.
No, I'm saying the Pistons picked before the Kings. I thought.
Yeah.
No, what was the top 3 pick, Sean?
It was Orlando, OKC.
Yeah.
That's why I said. I said. I don't know.
Okay. Pistons was 5th. Okay, Pistons was 5th then.
I know that was top 5.
Yeah.
Keegan a problem.
Yeah.
Okay. Facts. Right. Okay.
This is gonna be... But what do y'all think? Oh, never mind.
I know this is redundant, but I actually believe this actually might happen though. I actually believe Lakers might trade Russ.
I mean,
for what, Sturdy?
For what? Are they going to trade those two? Are they going to trade those two?
They saying
picks?
his hamstring hurt. That mean he getting traded.
Honestly, you can trade. Yeah, honestly, they can trade it to the Jazz or the Pacers. It's still on the table.
Yeah, but they got to trade. They got to trade them picks though. But now they got trade. Now they definitely got to trade them picks now because now it's like his value even went down. So it's like,
yeah, why not?
I mean,
me personally, like it's really up to what the Lakers want to do. They only have 2 options.
So you don't think the Charlotte trade the best trade?
Nope.
That should not happen.
I fuck with the Charlotte trade.
I just don't think Charlotte gonna do it.
Charlotte not
because I think they're gonna see how LaMelo come back, and if LaMelo like shaky a little bit, they're gonna sit him in tank for Victor.
Man, Schroeder, Schroeder. When Schroeder come back, Westbrook out of there, man. That's my opinion on that shit.
Bro, listen, I don't know. I'll say it too when it happens, bro. They talking about they can get all these type of shit.
Listen, no, they can. They just not pulling the trigger for something.
It's like,
and I know why. I know the real reason why.
They could have got Christian Woods last year.
Some of it's 30 is the guys that signed this off season. You want to wait till they're trade eligible before you pull the trigger.
Yep.
Be more opportunity, be more deals out there.
But shit, but like these motherfuckers playing ass too. Like it's not just Westbrook playing like ass. Like, it's like
he's not the only one.
these
Anthony
motherfuckers
Davis.
playing like.
I mean,
But he's not. But he's
No,
not getting
Westbrook
traded.
went
But
0 for
hold on, but I'm
11,
not.
man.
But
Westbrook
AD,
went 0 for 11.
but
Fuck
to
that,
be fair,
man.
to be fair, nah, fuck. Hold on,
Kendrick
hold on,
Nunn
hold on,
did
hold
went
on,
for
hold
0
on,
for
hold on.
7 too.
Hold on,
No,
hold
the
on.
only reason why
Trash.
the
Them
only
niggas is ass, bro.
I told all the AD supporters on the other stream. I was like, yo, y'all know the only reason why Westbrook is still even on that team is because of AD, right? AD is not a guy that you look at right now and say, I can build my championship team after him.
No.
I can build my championship team around him. I know for a fact going 6 to 7 years, he'll be there for me. You can't look at AD right now and say that. You can't. Because beyond the defense, believe it or not, the defense is
AD ain't going 0 for
there.
11.
No, AD, the defense is there. It's not the same as it was, but it's still there. The rebounder went down. I don't know where the fuck his ISO scoring went to.
It's ISO, yeah, but he can't create his own shot.
Gone.
He can't create his own shot.
He can't shoot. Like I don't know where that
Action Jackson.
That nigga playing like he's 35 years old, bro.
So because of that, that's why.
Hayward, Oubre, and Rozier, that's a good ass trade.
That shit ain't gonna fix shit,
That is
bro.
not a good trade.
It won't fix nothing. It won't fix anything. They're gonna have the same problems.
That's a good ass trade.
The pieces they trying to get for
shooting.
Hold on, you getting
3 shooters back.
No, you not.
Yeah, they trying to. I'm be honest with you. Like the Lakers look like a good defensive team. They're giving the effort. They got the personnel.
Third in the NBA right now.
Yeah, they top 3 in the NBA. Right now. I don't think they're gonna be top 3.
So they don't need to turn their shooting.
You right.
I definitely do believe they're gonna be top 7 all year. That's what I think. But
man,
it's
all
more so
3
that
of them niggas can shoot in that on Charlotte.
That's
Hayward,
cool.
Hayward, Oubre, and Rozier. All them niggas shoot way better than Westbrook.
It's not
if you shoot. No. If you have been looking at the Lakers
already, they just need shooting.
If you have been looking like outside the moments where the superstars have been playing Celtics offensively at times, they do create a lot of shots on
ass, man.
Yeah, they do create a lot of 3-point opportunities. LeBron has been making the right plays. They have been getting guys open. They just can't make shots. So they trade Westbrook.
All 3 of them niggas.
And
all 3 of them niggas from
I like
Charlotte.
that Spurs package better though,
nigga.
What you about to say, Sean?
To be clear, all 3 of them can't go back in the trade for Westbrook.
Okay.
Without the Lakers giving up another salary because the salaries wouldn't work.
And them 2 picks.
And I don't want. Go ahead, Sean.
Hayward makes $30 million. Rozier makes $21 million. And Oubre makes $12 million.
I wouldn't take all that back. That's too much to be taken back.
So you're taking a lot back. You're taking
and they on long contract. Well, Gordon got like what 2? Like Terry Rozier just signed that contract.
Oubre and Rozier is worth the trade, man.
No, fuck they not. No, they not, bro. No, they hold on.
No, but what the Lakers? Not Terry, but definitely the Memphis. Those 2 dudes definitely because what the Lakers need.
What the Lakers need, all 3 of them niggas
Lakers need a wing,
man.
And at least
but here's the thing though, Gordon. Right, but Gordon. But hold up, hold up though. Let's not.
Kelly Oubre can put that bitch on the floor and finish.
Okay, that's cool.
He's
but you
inconsistent.
hold up though. But here's the thing though, that Gordon Hayward has been injury prone.
Westbrook inconsistent.
Hold up, I didn't say inconsistent. I said injury. Shit. I said injury prone. What are you talking? When did you say
about you? Somebody else, bro. Somebody else said Oubre was inconsistent, and I responded to that, bro.
Okay, but Westbrook is inconsistent because of other. Like, come on, listen. This is the problem, bro.
No, Westbrook inconsistent because he can't shoot. Listen. That nigga can't shoot, man.
No, this is the problem, right?
It's his fault.
That's his fault. He can't hit open shots, bro.
Listen, that's cool. It ain't just his fault. It's got other people on the team. They got other people on the team that's playing selfish.
No, he only shooting them. He only shooting them open shots, man. If you go, if you get an open shot and you miss, that's your fault, man.
I'm not saying he's not playing bad, bro.
The Lakers' 2 biggest reasons, and they can only solve one. They can only solve
with a hoop and shit.
Niggas is selfish. That's what it is.
The two biggest detriments of the Lakers is they have no shooting and AD
defensive players.
That nigga shooting 8% from 3.
AD has to be dominant offensively. He's not.
He's not a dominant scorer.
Right, but here's also say too.
Brother. You have to understand this shit, bro. Like, I don't understand why he got a good amount of hate, but he needs more hate. Like, I don't understand why this man is not dominating. Like, at least producing.
He can't get you 10 to 12.
Right, but here's the thing. But here's the thing.
We can hate him more, but it ain't gonna make him produce
right,
more.
But hold up, but here's the thing too, though. Why are we saying that they can't shoot when they won a championship without shooters?
Man, that was 3-4 years ago, and they had shooting. KCP can shoot, man.
That's a misconception, bro. Like, KCP, Danny Green, and Rondo.
Danny Green, a fucking sniper. Them niggas are respected.
Okay, but we're talking about the total of the team.
The point is true.
Who respectable shooter on the Lakers right now? None of them niggas.
They're at least average. These niggas are horrible.
Okay, and that being said, okay, that's a good point. Hold on, switch games. Hold up. That being said, that's cool, but they was not known as a shooting team. I agree with that. Okay, they're worse than it was before.
Man,
but
Danny Green is a sniper. He got the most threes in the finals.
Switch, like, you always want to boost some shit, bro. Come on, bro. Now he was a sniper, and like, come on. Like,
he known for a sniper.
He was missing wild shots.
KCP is a 3-and-D player.
Danny and they criticize him.
Danny Green ain't known that he ain't. Danny Green is a respectable shooter, like I said.
And they criticize them. Okay, and they saying you and other niggas was criticizing KCP and he got traded, and they saying he was fucking up.
Who is you and other niggas? You ain't never heard me criticize no K. Hold up, bro, because I don't even be on panels like that, bro. You ain't never heard me criticize no KCP.
The point is this though. The point is this though. So niggas wasn't criticizing KCP and was like, man, he need to get traded.
Don't put bullshit on me that I ain't say, bro.
So if I'm lying, okay,
no, I ain't never say that. I ain't never say that.
You going to a popular opinion. You on the popular opinion side.
I ain't never
I'm gonna put you on the popular opinion side.
KCP need to get
like,
traded.
Come on, bro.
KCP nice.
Yo, but true.
KCP nice. KCP nice, nigga. He shouldn't have got
traded.
Come on,
man. At the end of the day.
Yeah, he don't got no premise. He don't got no premise, man. At
the end of the day, Westbrook is playing bad.
Trying to say I said some shit.
At the end of the day, you going to a popular opinion. Like is it a popular opinion? Oh,
what popular opinion? He can't shoot, nigga. He 0 for 11.
It's all.
I ain't say it was all his fault. It is his fault. He can't shoot.
Okay.
If I get on the court and niggas give me open shot, can I finish my point, bro?
It's all his fault.
If I go on the court, it's 30 past me to rock, and I'm wide open. That's my fault. I ain't make that bitch.
Come on, bro.
I ain't say it's all his fault. What I said was it's his fault that he can't make open shots, man. That's his fault.
That's what I
said, bro. And I said if they trade for Charlotte, that solves they shooting.
No, it does not, bro. It does not. You have to do. They become a better shooting team, but they still don't have the same. They still will have the same problems and issues, bro. You have players on that team.
I said it solves they shooting. That's all I said. All I said is they solve they shooting. Now you trying to conflate that I said something else.
It doesn't. Listen, they trying to compete to win the championship. That don't mean fuck all they forget that. Oh, they become a better shooting team. They trying to compete for winning the championship. I'm saying you have niggas on that team that are selfish, that only care about themselves right now, and doing things that's not helping their team win, and only care about themselves.
All right, true. So listen, bro. The two major problems.
Just like Westbrook right do. He only care about himself too. Same shit.
It's shooting and AD unable to dominate, bro.
And LeBron James playing selfish. Yes, you forget about
that.
You forget about that point too.
No, real talk. I wish I was on the.
I ain't deny that. I'm talking about.
I'm talking to Sturdy.
No, let me respond to that, Switch. When y'all say LeBron was playing selfish, yeah, he has selfish moments, but I rewatched all three of those games. He was trying to get everybody involved, especially game 2 and game 3.
Well, Sturdy, do you think selfish, but Sturdy, do you think taking
nigga Westbrook came down and shot that bitch?
No. The reason why he's taking 10 threes a game is obvious. He's old.
That man can't. That man age not. You can't get to the rim as easy
That's
as you
bullshit.
used to.
That is bullshit.
That's a fact.
That is
Nigga,
a
are
fact.
you watching?
That's
That is
bullshit,
a fact,
bro.
Are you watching it?
That's
and
bullshit,
another
bro.
thing, and another
No,
thing.
Tip.
Bullshit,
If you
bro.
saying Tip, if you saying no, I'm giving that the real reason why. But if you saying 10 attempts, which it is, it's too many attempts. That's a fact. And so, but him taking more jump shots is only natural because everyone know like he can't get to the rim as easy as before.
But
So I think instead of taking 10 threes a game, it should go like 6. It should go to 6.5, and some of those touches should be more so in the pinch post instead of those 3-point attempts.
But we know that's not happening though. That's my point though. But my point is
10
that's
threes
not
is more than
happening.
Steph a game. That's crazy.
So what about Westbrook? So what about Westbrook taking that shot when they was up the other day?
I'm not mad at that shot. I'm not mad at that shot. It was
no, that wasn't selfish. That actually wasn't selfish.
No, I didn't ask you was you mad at it. I asked you was it selfish?
It wasn't.
No. He was going for the 2 for 1. It wasn't nobody at the rim. No. It don't matter if he was open. It wasn't a good shot.
They gave him the mid-range look, and
it was a rhythm shot.
A shot that he knows.
My problem was not the fact he went for the 2 for 1. It's the fact that your shot is off, bro. Attack. I don't care if you don't get the foul.
The team didn't know.
No.
None of this knew about going 2 for 1.
Switch.
They didn't know, bro.
I don't mind him going for 2 for 1. I don't mind him. My problem is your shot is off.
Hold up, Sturdy. Hold up, bro.
No, I saw
Sturdy. Hold up, bro.
I'll give you that.
Hold up, bro.
He could have attacked.
So why you just sit up here and say they knew he was going 2 for 1? Did you see their reactions? Let me finish what I'm saying.
They thought he was going to drop. They thought he was going to drop or something.
I can't even finish what I'm saying. Did you see their reactions when he missed the shot? Did you see AD and
they thought they can get a better look.
And then after the game, the reporter asked him, like, Westbrook, why did you do that? Well, I was going for the 2 for 1. Not we was going for the 2 for 1. He said I was going for the 2 for 1.
No, now you want to play word. Come on.
But
what you mean? I ain't playing no word games. That's what happened, my nigga. What you talking about, man?
They asked him personally, like, all right, bro. Like,
what you talking about?
Now they didn't know.
That wasn't no team thing, my nigga.
How it wasn't a team?
I'm about to tell you how. Because I coached and played basketball. That's how.
Okay.
Your coach will signal to the point guard to go for a 2 for 1. Bron and them ain't know he was going for no goddamn 2 for 1. Did you see the reactions after he missed the shot? Did you see Bron and AD react? They like, what the fuck is he doing? We got the lead. Why is you doing that?
No, they did that because he missed.
No, bro. Ain't nobody know he was going for no goddamn 2 for 1. They was already winning. Why is he going for a 2 for 1? Why is he going for?
Why the ball was his hands then?
Why is he going for a 2 for 1 and they winning?
Why he had the ball in his hands?
Answer your question. So the reason why that he turned that into a 2-point situation attempt is that's not a common switch. If you are a point guard, you do make decisions on the fly at times. And like I said before, I have no problem with Westbrook attempting the 2 for 1. My problem is I rewatched it. He could have attacked. I don't care if they blocked the shot. I don't care if he got the foul. You should have attacked in that situation. That's my only problem. Because that whole game, his shot was off. So even if, why would that be your first selection?
He should have gave it to the.
No, there's more than enough time for him to
dominant
attack.
scores. He should have gave it to the two main scorers, man. That's what he should have did. He don't got that. He don't got the hot hand. That's being selfish. You got to know the moment. You got to know yourself, man. You don't got it going with the jump shot. Give it to a scorer, make a play, or go to the rack like how you said. That shit is selfish. That shit is selfish.
Well, Switch, I think this is where
going 0 for 11 and keep shooting the ball is fucking selfish, bro.
Switch. This is the problem.
Keep going on.
He has been a superstar his entire career. That's how he thinks. That's how he still thinks. Even if he 0 for 11, he always feel like the next one going in. He played in the house of the man who said the only shot you miss is the one you don't take.
Right. And
so I think what he was trying to do, and where I agree with Sturdy, was I wish he would have attacked. I wish he would have gone to the basket. Because again, no, the shot wasn't going, but at least try to get to the rack. 2 for 1, I understand the 2 for 1 because again, they go down, you miss or the time run down, you take a bad shot late in the shot clock, they go down and score, then you got to come down and try to hit a shot late. It's like, no, make sure you leave yourself some time, but attack. at least attack. That was the only issue. I think
he don't know himself. He got LeBron James. This motherfucker got the most points in fucking history. But he don't know himself, man. He don't know the situation. That's being selfish, man. He's the All-Star MVP, top 75 Hall of Fame. You gotta know the situation, man.
Yeah,
that's bullshit.
Yeah, but in his mind, in those situations, he's always had the ball in his hands and he's always made it happen. That's what I'm saying. Like that's how he thinks. He doesn't think, oh, I got LeBron or I got AD. Like, no, I got the ball in my hands. I've done this 100 times in my career. What's another time doing it? That's all. You know, it's not like he's a role player.
And that's to Sean's point. That's always been Westbrook's.
You said he's not a role player. You said
no,
he's not a role player.
No, that's just Westbrook's response. That's always been his response. Go look at all the playoff. Go look at all the playoff times or like pivotal games where like teams are coming back. Westbrook was the first guy to take like try to quote unquote tame the fire. You know what I mean? Like just by making that quote unquote important shot. Like he always done that. And to what Sean's point is like even now like they haven't scored that many games playing together. LeBron, AD, and Westbrook. So they still figure it out. So like these three, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like any 3 games for any league, we need more time. Like at least 20 games where you can get an assessment of a team. If anything, I'm pointing out glaring weaknesses.
I ain't talking about.
No matter what,
I ain't talking about.
No matter what,
the Lakers,
if the Lakers,
my point ain't about the Lakers, ain't about wins or losses.
No, it is. It is. No.
Yeah,
no, I get what you're saying. Switch.
Yeah, but also
Westbrook, that nigga can't shoot.
That nigga can't shoot. But also too, and Switch, and this is again, Rob Pelinka should not be getting the pass because he's constructed this roster the last 2 years. Like this is basically the same roster they had last year, except rather than having a bunch of guys who old and creaky, they got a bunch of young guys who can't shoot.
Yeah, Sean, how do you do that as a GM? Like, how do you completely go from one side to the pendulum to the other?
Westbrook.
I mean, yeah, some of the study is they have very limited resources, right? Because again, when you got 3 guys who make $120 million combined, is not a lot you can do outside of trying to trade one of those guys to bring in a bunch of pieces. So, you know, I mean, they had limited resources, but this
all right.
is
So why Melo not on the team?
Hey, I'm back. What happened to True?
So why is Melo not?
Nah, he gonna come back. He gonna come back.
Melo had a higher defensive rating than a lot of players last season. So the analytics of the team owners and the team staff should know, and Melo can shoot. They should have brought him back on the team.
Hey Lou.
Yeah, but I think the reality is, Swish, when you don't make the playoffs.
Yo, Lou.
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Hey, put the link in. I'm about to drop out and hop back in real quick.
Okay, I'll drop it. I got you.
Go ahead, Sean.
I just think the reality is when you don't make the playoffs and they underachieved last year, that a lot of guys that was on that team last year that could have helped this team this year wasn't going to be back.
Yeah.
My bad. I'm sorry. Y'all came late. What y'all?
But Sean, my premise. Sean, my premise is.
I agree with that.
Sean, my premise has always been this since AD got here.
House.
Because I'm be honest with you, individually, LeBron has been overachieving these last 2 years. I'm being honest with you. My whole premise with AD, my whole problem with AD is this: like, no matter what the Lakers do, he has to be dominant. Not good. He has to be dominant. Right. I don't know why this man just can't shoot anymore. I don't know why. I generally don't know why. And on top of that, the biggest people keep saying, "Oh, this is giving me 2020 vibe AD." No, it's not. 2020 vibe AD. It wasn't like even though LeBron was force feeding him, he was still able to get his own shot.
Right.
That man can't get his own shot no more.
Right.
Man. And so now you telling a 20-year vet. You telling a 20-year vet
you should be playing better than Westbrook.
All right, LeBron, control the pace. Make sure you feed everybody, and make sure we run our offense efficiently. And we need you to close. That's crazy. Yeah. That's crazy to expect
AD
that
still
from a player in
shoot
his
better
year
than
20.
Westbrook.
But that,
AD shoot better than Westbrook.
Bro, he's still shooting bad too though. So it's like you make it
But he
seem
shoot
like
better. He don't shoot 8%.
Bro, look, why we blaming a role
and he
player?
A big man,
hold
so
on. Hold on. Why we blaming?
Switch. I didn't bring up Russ. I'm not talking about Russ.
Exactly. Why we blaming it?
I'm talking about Switch. Real talk. If AD was doing everything I just said, if he was being dominant,
I think if Russ off the team,
it wouldn't matter. It would not fucking matter.
I think if Russ off the team, AD would play better. That's my.
How does that bullshit? That's fucking bullshit, bro.
That's my opinion.
Fucking bullshit.
I stand with Swish.
That's my opinion. I can't. Hey, let me finish my point before y'all just over talk. I'm about to finish my point before y'all over talk.
What does Westbrook have to do with?
I'm about to finish my
AD
point.
being the worst jump shooter in the fucking league.
I'm about to finish. I said when you playing with low IQ, if I'm playing with a low IQ nigga like that, my game can go down too. If I'm getting the ball a split second late, my goddamn shots can be off too.
That's a personal problem.
I ain't saying
that's a personal problem.
Let me finish what I'm saying. God damn. I ain't saying it's Westbrook's fault. Man, I get cut off every time I talk.
You got nerve to talk. You have the nerve to talk.
No, you know what?
Anyway,
I think you got a delay.
Yeah, Switch, go ahead, bro.
I think he got a delay.
I ain't saying it's Westbrook's fault that AD shot is all the way bad. What I'm saying is that nigga is affecting that nigga's game. He affecting the whole team's game, the whole team morale, and all of that shit, man.
Hey, I agree. Hold
on. One player can bring a team down, man.
Yeah, if think about it, right? How can you if you in the post, right? And a nigga like Russ, niggas don't have to guard him on the 3-point line.
He the point guard,
double team. It's the double team.
But at the same time, though,
I got you. First of all, I don't know why, Luke.
Paul George literally.
Hold on.
Paul George literally digged on Westbrook.
Why we pretending? AD game has never been a low post game. He's been a face up player. That's his bread and butter. AD's bread and butter.
He mid post.
You saying not?
No, he's a face up. He's a face up.
He's a face up. He's a triple threat player.
He mid post.
No, but he's not a low
mid post and he alley oop.
No, you saying back to the basket. That's what you saying. You saying back.
Okay. Now, I thought that was you were implying by you were saying.
No, I'm just saying. Anytime you get the ball to AD, if Russ is
Westbrook's.
That nigga can just it's a 2-3 zone.
But say hold on. But I have a counter. So when he's not on the court,
5-on-4.
Hold on. But when he's not on the court, he's doing the same exact thing though.
Bro, y'all gotta stop doing that shit, bro. Bro, why we pretending we didn't see AD still dominate with worse talent?
Exactly. I said that.
Why we pretending we didn't see AD on the Pelicans?
It's not about work. It's not about talent. It ain't about talent. It's about play.
It's not about talent. Let me finish. That's why I'm trying to finish my point. It's about the spacing, right?
It's about play.
No, it's about spacing, right?
Right.
No, it's about spacing, right? It's about not having a consistent playmaker to set you up, right?
No, you got to bring Rondo.
No. Why are we pretending? Why we didn't see this nigga?
No, I didn't say. No, I didn't say that. You about to put words.
No. I ain't say you said that. I said why we pretending.
Rondo and Westbrook don't play the same, bro.
You ain't know what point going.
I didn't say anything about fucking Rondo.
You ain't know what point going with.
Hold on, I insinuated it. I was just
in the Pelicans. AD did not have consistent playmaker. He did not. On the Pelicans, he didn't have the best spacing every year. He did not. But every fucking year, that nigga was averaging 26 to 27 points on 11 to 12 rebounds and 3 blocks a game.
Okay.
So why we pretending why he needs all this shit?
Omar Sheik is
when I was watching
spacer. Omar Sheik is a floor spacer.
Hold up, Lou.
Westbrook.
When I was watching the game, the other day, AD would catch the ball pinch post, or he'd catch the ball on the block. The man guarding Westbrook will literally dig down and turn his back to Westbrook. When AD throw the ball back out to Westbrook, he can't consistently knock down no top of the key three.
AD been playing like this in the past.
You gotta have a top of the key three. That shit is vital.
AD been playing like this before Westbrook. So I mean, I don't even understand like how we.
I'm talking about with Westbrook. I'm talking about what I'm observing, man. They literally leaving Westbrook wide open and doubling down.
I'm not
so if he get
another
point guard. So if he get Terry Rozier over there, you can't leave Terry Rozier wide open.
They're gonna do the same. Bro, they were leaving AD wide the fuck open. So how? They were leaving AD wide open.
What he's saying, true. What he's saying
I
is
said in the post, man. I said in the post.
Replacing any guard with Westbrook that can shoot will help AD's game. That's all I'm saying.
Terry Rozier was top 10 and made threes the past couple seasons.
I'm saying,
respectable shooter.
It don't even have to be a lockdown shooter. It just ain't got to be that nigga.
It ain't got to be. But what I'm saying,
with a better.
Go ahead. My bad.
I was gonna say anybody with a better IQ, anybody who could really a real floor general, anybody better than Westbrook. He's a real Trey Man from OKC better than Westbrook right now. I mean, it's plenty. It's a plethora of niggas that will be better for the Lakers than this nigga.
But that's not the point.
And I agree.
Cause attention. You gotta
let's be honest, bro. What does that have to do with AD?
That's what I'm saying. That had nothing to do with AD, though.
I'm telling you what it do. We said it earlier. Y'all said that's bullshit. We said that if a nigga that like Westbrook out there, you just collapse to a 2.
But this is my point. Okay, hold on. This is my issue.
I disagree with that thing.
This is my issue. If AD is supposed to be a top fucking 10 player in the world, when he's supposed to be
expectations again.
No. See, this is a bullshit. I be talking. What the fuck you mean by expectation? You keep using this fucking word. Like, what that supposed to mean, bro? What the fuck that supposed to mean?
That's what that is, though.
That's an expectation. But you know what words mean, my nigga?
No, but this is not. You saying expectation? No. He's saying that shit like we don't all expect him to be a top 10 player though. Like you saying that shit like that, like he ain't supposed to be a top 10 player.
Man, fuck that. I'm expecting him to be in his prime.
Listen, that's my point. But that's my point. If he's in his prime,
fuck Giannis, fuck all his peers. Compared to himself, he is the scoring went down, the motor went down, and another thing too, the rebounding went down. That's all on him.
Right. And that's what all I'm saying is
just how switch you say that's on Westbrook for missing open shots. AD is right there with it.
Right. And my whole thing is this: if he's supposed to be it's top 10, whatever. If he's supposed to be that guy,
if he wide open, yeah.
Hold on. If he's supposed to be that guy, he's supposed to be that dude. He's supposed to be a franchise player. A player should not dictate how you play like that, bro. That's just a fact, bro. If you that guy, that dude, Westbrook should not stop you how you play your game. That's just a fact, bro.
Well, to be fair, AD
Westbrook is affecting the team play.
Well, to be fair, AD still getting his like.
He's still getting 20 and 10,
but
right?
He's still getting.
And y'all lowering the bar because that's not what made. That's not what made AD, bro. Y'all know for a fact that's not what made AD.
30, he is on LeBron's team now. I mean, he gonna take. He was on
LeBron 2020.
And he played way better than this, bro. Y'all, come on, bro. Y'all on the ball for this.
Hold on, bro. His 2020 still wasn't better than his top.
It was a better team. You keep
arguing.
I mean, New Orleans.
That was top 3 seasons. That was a top 3 season.
No, true. Y'all was just bringing up New Orleans. Since he been on LA,
he was playing next to Dwight Howard.
That 2016 New Orleans season.
I didn't say it was. I didn't say it was his best, but I think he was a top 3 season. You said top 3 season.
I say that.
No, he was a top. No, he was top 3 in MVP votes.
No, I'm saying to me, Lou, that was the second best I ever seen AD play in my life.
You talking about LA?
Lakers.
Yeah, 2020. That year,
up there, bro. That year,
I think that was the second best AD I seen play in my life.
He was up there. He could have won defensive player of the year.
He wasn't just doing the same things he did on the Pelicans. This is why I think he don't get enough credit for 2020. He was an underrated playmaker for them too. That's why I think he came in.
Westbrook is the weakest link. That's a fact.
Nobody arguing.
I ain't talking about Westbrook right now.
Nobody arguing that.
Bro, like you can't say, there's no way you can say this man who's 29, bro, this man should be killing right now. There's no way this man
I'm just saying.
No, but bro, when you a big, like, see, it's the difference between like AD and Wade and Kyrie. They don't. He can't just get the ball and go crazy. He got to have.
He has but he did that before.
That's kind of the situation with him now. He'll be like it's. If anytime he get the killing, all they gotta do is go like the Warriors did. Anytime AD get going, just clog the paint up 2-3 zones.
But Citizen Lou though. But here's the thing though.
Hey Lou, Giannis got the same point guard. Hey Lou, Giannis got the same point guard that AD had, right?
Hold on, I'm glad you brought him. I'm glad you brought Giannis up. I'm glad you brought Giannis up because we
total
just seen
different,
recently.
total different
Hold
gameplay
on. We
than
just
how
hold
Westbrook
on.
play.
No. We seen in the playoffs where them niggas around him couldn't shoot for shit, playing fucking terrible, and he was still doing his goddamn thing.
Who
So
you
let's
talking
not.
about? Chris
The,
Middleton
the,
won 2 games without.
No. You talking about before Drew Holiday went there? There was a
I
nigga
seen
by
Drew
Eric
Holiday.
Bledsoe. Eric Bledsoe was on the same team as
he
Giannis.
was still doing his thing.
Big.
Nah,
Lou,
if you want,
no shot like that.
no, Lou, if you want, you can pull up
on,
those 3-point percentage
that
where
nigga
Eric
was
Bledsoe
fucking
was shooting in the
terrible.
playoffs. That nigga was shooting in the
terrible,
teens.
bro.
That nigga was ass. And if you want to break down the film, you look at the film against.
No. What was it? What was it in the regular season? I'm about to look it up.
Hold on, no, he's about to play.
I'm about to look
Hold
it
on,
up.
wait, but Giannis was losing 30, so I don't see how they help your point. Giannis was losing.
Regular season is 80 games.
No, that's the point. No.
We talking about play. We're not talking about wins. We talking about play. We talking about play, bro.
The point is, Giannis was still aggressive, and he still provided other things. And it's to your point too, because of that lack of spacing, it did affect Giannis' productivity.
Right.
The thing
exactly,
is, AD. Hold on. But the main difference between AD and Giannis, even at their peak, AD is a far better jump shooter than Giannis. Period. Like I said before, that's why I said earlier, AD's game is a triple threat game. He's never been a bang player.
You're right. You're right. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, exactly. You was not calling this nigga Anthony Capella in 2020 because he was catching the shit at the mid range too. He was hitting
he has a handle. We forget AD has a handle, bro. AD can handle the ball.
The same way niggas was disrespecting Westbrook while we pretending we didn't see your Nurkic turn his back against AD.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, we pulled it up the other day.
It's the same shit. Shit.
Yeah, okay. So I give you that. Like, Westbrook is not the reason his jump shot trash right now. Okay, in a way, his jump shot is shitty. But I'm saying though, Westbrook.
Eric Bledsoe shot better than Westbrook from 3.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But y'all gotta. But I think we not. Sure. It's like y'all trying to like take the. But y'all not watch the game? Do y'all not see?
No. I know exactly what you're saying.
I'm not defending Westbrook, but
I'm saying that
I watched the game.
But I'm not. You can't blame him.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because you take him off the team.
That nigga wide.
But if your
point guard get left, hey, look.
Switch the whole team.
But hold on, this is my point.
Left wide open.
But hold on, but here's my point though.
It is the whole team.
But at the end of the day though, we seen AD played on terrible teams and still get his numbers. So let's not act like he ain't been in like bad spacings before and ain't put up numbers. So it's like
the thing is though, he got LeBron. He's still getting his numbers though. So
he's not getting his numbers. Let's not say that.
His numbers are similar to 2020. Yes, they are.
Hold on, right
he
now
is getting his numbers. He played next to LeBron James. He is getting his numbers.
Right
he played
now,
next to a nigga averaging 30.
That nigga did not score 27 points.
Bro,
that nigga averaging 24. That's not his numbers, bro. He averaging 24 and 8. He averaging 24 and 8.
Yeah, and he averaging the same. He averaging the same blocks.
So what he averaged last year?
The defense not a problem. I'm not asking. The defense not a problem. I'm not questioning his defense. I'm not questioning his defense. We talking about his offensive game. That shit is lackluster right now, bro, for what he can't able to do.
I can tell you specifically what's wrong. I ain't finna do that ESPN shit. I can tell you specifically what's wrong with this nigga game. And that's not what the fuck I saw. That nigga, bro, this nigga should be killing. And bro, this nigga's
29. Bro, he averaging 25 and
let me clarify. Lou, he should be putting up. He should be as equally dominant as he was in 2020 and before that. That's better. I think that's a better assessment. That's a better.
Lord, I need to put Daniel in the game. He's my fantasy team. He need to come on, man.
AD got a ring. AD got a chip. AD got a chip. That nigga Westbrook ain't got no chip.
Don't you have Desmond Bain?
He said AD amazing. He said
AD to step his game up or get the fuck off the
Switch, you want me to say something about that championship?
I don't know what that supposed to mean. I don't know what that supposed to mean.
Westbrook need to step his game up. Westbrook need to step his game up or get the fuck off the Lakers.
That championship for Westbrook.
Right, but
power forward.
But hold on.
Go right down the court.
Another thing too, Lou. This nigga, he keeps saying he don't want to play the 5, bro. I don't know what fucking league that you in,
bro. This nigga can't.
Bro, that's a problem for me, my nigga. That's a problem.
That's a big issue.
That's a problem for me,
bro. When LeBron James playing the 4, he can't play the 5. LeBron James gonna get beat on the dribble drive. Let me finish before you ask me what it mean, nigga. LeBron James is gonna get beat on the dribble drive more than 50% of the time. That's gonna put AD in foul trouble. He don't need to be playing the 5 with LeBron at the 4. They need to put a center out there. That's a fact of basketball.
Ain't AD one of the
you need to understand basketball before you say it's an excuse.
You just saying shit.
He don't need to play no 5 with LeBron at the 4.
Hold on,
for them to be successful, LeBron need to bump down.
Like you said,
Switch, can you tell me who leads the team in rebounding right now?
I watch the games. I don't gotta research it. LeBron getting beat on the dribble drive damn near every other time on the pump fake. What you talking about? He's 38 years old. He get beat on the dribble drive. I don't gotta research it.
You just saying shit, bro. Because you just saying.
You go find a percentage and tell me if I'm wrong.
You just saying shit because you have said shit before.
It's not good for them to be successful going forward. He needed.
Well, switch.
Hold on.
Switch.
Hey, anything I say, fact check it then, nigga.
You just throwing percentage.
If you ain't gonna fact check it, don't sound wrong then, nigga.
You wrong all the time.
Like you right
You
either.
wrong all the time. You wrong all the time.
If you ain't gonna fact, well, tell me when I'm wrong then. Tell me. Give me an example then. Put your money. Hold up. Put your money with your mouth up. Put your money. What I make up? I said for them to be successful, AD don't need to be playing a 5, and LeBron don't need to be playing a 4. LeBron need to bump down to the 3. LeBron need to bump down to the 3. He don't need to be playing a 4.
Would that be the same? Hold on. Would that be the same exact shit? Hold on. Would that be the same exact shit? He played.
What you talking about?
Hold on.
The 4 man is from the 3-point line.
What the fuck? Oh, I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done, bro.
So switch. Here's why I push back on you, man. Just like now, LeBron is leading that team in rebounds, right? So if LeBron is playing the 4, he would actually help AD with the boards. That's number 1. Number 2, LeBron is actually a good help side.
LeBron need to be playing the 3.
Wow.
No, number 3. Hold on. Number 3. The reason I push back against the 3 instead of the 4 because the 3 statistically they actually run more than the 4. They actually cover more ground than the 4. Hold on. If you look at the film, it's actually the 3s that actually have to chase around the screens more. So if I put LeBron at the 3, I'm actually wearing him out a little bit more.
Exactly. That's why I didn't make any sense.
That's why Lou.
Thomas Bryant need to be playing the 5, man.
But Switch and Lou. That's why I have a problem with this nigga not playing the 5. No, that's our problem with this nigga not playing the 5 because Bam can play the 5. Robert Williams can play the 5.
Ain't that why they going out?
Draymond Green plays the 5. Like,
bro, no, but switch. I'm naming niggas that play the 5.
Draymond Green don't got to go out there and score 25 points.
Now you want to move the goalposts, nigga. We just talking about
niggas don't got to score 25 points.
You move the goalposts.
Ain't moving no goalposts. Every time I talk, you niggas don't know how to have a conversation.
Okay. We have a conversation.
Hold on. You niggas just want to have one up on niggas instead of having a dialogue conversation. You niggas just want to prove niggas wrong. I'm trying to have a conversation. How am I moving the goalpost? You just brought up Draymond Green, nigga. That's a whole different system, nigga. How you gonna compare Draymond Green to AD?
I've never heard a superstar big complain about playing about the 5.
Giannis don't play the 5.
Yes, he fucking do. He plays the 5.
I ain't talking about him complaining. I'm talking about for the team to be successful, he need to play the 4. You conflating this shit.
Giannis played the 5 a lot. Now you go line again. There you go line again.
Hold on. Switch. You're right. Let's have a dialogue.
What am I lying about, nigga? Giannis played the 5 in the 4th quarter, but do he start at the 5, nigga? No, nigga.
Okay, you just said.
No, nigga.
You just heard what his man just said.
You keep trying to have a one up on niggas, bro.
Okay, you just lied again.
Hold on, but let me finish. Let me lay my play.
Nigga, do Giannis start at the 5 or do Giannis start next to a center mostly, my nigga?
Actually, switch.
No, this nigga keep talking crazy though. Fuck that.
Switch. Was in the middle of a point.
I'm trying to answer everything that you're trying to say though. So with Giannis, he actually did start at the 5 when Brook Lopez wasn't there. That's what I'm saying. He wasn't there. Like so.
That's out of necessity.
No, exactly. That's the point. Another advantageous thing from AD playing the 5, he's quicker than most bigs in the league. A lot of bigs can't keep up with his foot speed. He's more quicker. So not only, yes, you might be drawing more fouls, but he's also causing more fouls too.
What I'm saying is there's pros and cons to him playing the five. I agree with you there, but there's more pros than cons, and I don't see why guys that's smaller than him in the league can play the five. That's not as good as defenders than him can play the five, but he can't. It don't make sense to me. Yo.
When they won the championship, was he playing next to a center?
Yes.
Hold on. Actually, against the Rockets, no. Against most of the Trailblazers series, no. In crunch time against the Heat, no. The only time he even played with a five majority of the playing time was against the Nuggets.
So I'm gonna ask you again: was he playing next to a center when they won the chip?
Yes.
When against the Nuggets, yes.
What you mean? Dwight and McGee played.
No, they didn't play the Rocket series at all.
The Rockets had Westbrook at center. They
didn't play the Rocket series at all.
The Rockets had Westbrook at center.
They PJ Tucker at center. They ain't really need.
Mm-hmm. And most of the Trailblazer series, they didn't play.
When AD was good in the Pelicans, it was when he was next to Boogie. That was his best shit, right?
Yeah, but we didn't see that in the playoffs. He got hurt.
I don't know. That was his best.
No, it wasn't. That was like his top.
That was up there.
That was like he was having like 28 a game.
Yeah, I get you saying with AD.
Okay,
I think
so he's best when he's next to the center.
Hold on, so let me say this real quick. Hold on, I ain't saying that yet. Hold on, I see what Swish saying because I agree. Like Dirk had a center playing off of him. KG had a center playing off of him. I mean, like Dirk did have.
Which KG? Which KG? No, I was talking with KG.
Paul Gasol had a center. Every KG had a center.
Nigga, that was a different league.
What are you talking about?
League, bro.
No, we can't do that. Now y'all moving the goalposts.
No, I'm not. I'm being honest with you. And that's why I preface my thing by saying in today's league, I don't see why I can't play the five.
I mean, Giannis had a center.
But that's when Lopez was out, he played center. And the only reason why Lopez is on the floor because he could shoot threes.
Bobby Portis was playing center.
It alternated. Actually, Giannis played more center than Bobby Portis.
No, he didn't.
So, this how I know y'all. This how I know niggas don't be watching the games. When LeBron closed out on this, he's getting beat on the dribble drive, man. Like that's how I know niggas don't be tuning in for real, bruh. That nigga close out game ain't like that no more, and he shouldn't be at his age.
No, but Switch, like I said,
come on,
but that's why
you don't get beat off the dribble drive. You threw a percentage.
That's why rebuttal with you. I said actually, if you keep LeBron at 3,
I said he getting beat on the dribble drive 50% of the time. That's gonna put AD in foul trouble. I said he don't need to be playing the damn 4. Put him at the 3. AD need to be next to a center. AD need to be next to a center, man. That's what I said.
My thing is with LeBron point, right?
I disagree with the percentage because we don't.
LeBron can't check no fucking Jeremy Grant.
But Swish, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Watch the game and see if LeBron. It might be 70%. It might be 70%.
Right? But it might be 30%.
Swish. You contradicting yourself because if LeBron getting beat by perimeter defenders, right at the 4, why would I keep him at the 3? I told you before, like if you keep LeBron at the 3, he's going to guard more perimeter players. You have to chase more guys off screens and pin down. It's a fact. I want that nigga close to the rim as possible.
AD, it's about having a center on the court. LeBron and AD need a center on the court. That's my whole point of what I've been saying for 10 minutes.
That's cool. And like I said, there's pros and cons.
When they won the chip, they had two dominant defensive centers when they won the chip.
That's a fact. And I told Lou, those centers didn't play majority. They didn't play majority of the time, bro. They didn't play most of the series. They did it.
You talking about Dwight? You talking about Dwight?
I'm talking about Dwight and JaVale. They did not have a lot of PT. They didn't.
Did they start?
No, that's why I keep telling you. In some series, they didn't. That's what I'm trying to keep telling you.
And it's another against the Rockets, they not supposed to start, bro, because they got a fucking 6'5" center, man. But I'm saying
and that's why
next to AD though, man. That's my point, bro.
That's why I further elaborated switch. I said most of that Portland series, they didn't play as much. All of that Rocket series, they didn't play at all. They played the Nugget series, that's no doubt. And during the crunch time of the Heat, they did not play. Game 6, fucking he didn't even start. No sense didn't start.
And in that Nugget series,
but
down the stretch, it was AD.
Somebody in the chat said, in the chat said Nuggets, Miami, and Blazers.
Yeah, hold on, you right about that because Bam is like 6'7", 6'8", so it's like
he's 6'9". So why the fuck can't AD play center?
AD is bigger.
There's plenty of examples of that we've seen. Like, come on, we not. This is nothing new.
But y'all using that as like, okay, he plays center, but I'm talking about them big Nurkic niggas, them big Drummonds, the motherfucking Vucevic type niggas.
Drummond only 6'10". He big, bro.
That's a big nigga though. I ain't talking about that.
But AD.
I'm talking about the bang and the low post bully.
Yeah, but AD plays center. Listen, but AD plays center. He played a lot of center. He was on the Pelicans, bro.
Nigga.
But he played. But here's the thing: when he was on the Pelicans,
Duncan played next to a center. Dirk played next to a center. All them niggas played next to a center.
Yes, they played next to a center. And
the was so effective, and KG wasn't getting ate up like that.
It is what it is.
No, KG was fine.
It is.
No, actually, KG played a lot of center on the
just like Giannis played center.
When Kendrick Perkins was gone, what happened?
No, I'm talking about on the Timberwolves. I'm talking during KG's prime.
He played next to a center, bro. That's my.
No, I know he played next to a center, but like I keep telling y'all,
center, man. He plays center.
It's not about who starts, my nigga. It's about what lines you put out in one of the most crucial times. That what fucking matters. No one ever said
KG was guarding Shaq. KG was guarding Shaq.
And KG was guarding Shaq and everybody, bro.
Come on, bro. Y'all gotta stop, bro.
Getting killed. What the fuck you talking about? KG was getting ate up by Shaq.
Nah, but now you want to move the goal. We ain't talking about getting killed tonight. We talking about what he was doing. He was responsibility what he was doing.
No. That ain't what we was talking about. We were talking about if he played next to a center and you niggas started talking about guarding Shaq to try to prove the point. That's what you niggas did, nigga.
You right. No, so
because all them niggas, Pau Gasol played next to a center, Tim Duncan, Amari Stoudemire, all them niggas played next to a center.
The nigga saw.
That's what it is. He saw.
And either way, switch. You giving examples. You giving examples of niggas that played in different eras, bro.
Dirk was soft too, but he could score.
He was finesse. You right. You want to say that?
I'm just saying.
You want to say that?
I'm just. What you say, Sturdy? What you say?
No, I'm saying if you want to say that, but unlike AD, Dirk can be the best player on your team. You can have a chance.
AD's a defensive anchor, bro. He's a rim protector.
I just hate
he's a rim protector. So why he can't play center if he's a rim protector? I don't understand that. That's
I'm saying that
I get what y'all saying, bro. I'm with you. Like AD not playing to like what we wanted to play, but nigga, it's just y'all giving too much alleviation of Westbrook trash ass game.
I'm not.
I feel the same way, Lou. I feel the same way, my nigga. I feel the same way.
How I'm alleviating this game?
Because that nigga be going 0-for-11 and niggas talking about AD.
I'm gonna throw it back on you. Kendrick Nunn is trash.
Kendrick Nunn, a bench player.
I agree.
But let's be real though. Hold on. And Russell Westbrook right now is a role player. That is what it is.
But he start.
But he getting 40 mil.
But that's not. He can't control that. He got paid that years ago. He got paid that years ago.
He
got paid that years ago. That shit happens all the time.
He start and he'll former MVP.
Hold on. That shit happens all the time. When you get paid money, this is his last year in his contract. He got paid at 5 years ago. 4 years ago. 4 years ago. He was a top 15 player in the league.
Yeah, he was that nigga. We not.
So how you go from a 2-time scoring champ to you can't make no shots,
bro? That happens all the fuck. Why we act like we don't see this happen?
No, I ain't never seen a nigga not be able to make no shots.
No. We talking about like the decline of play.
I ain't never seen a nigga airball.
No, this decline is
I ain't never seen this. This like some Space Jam shit.
No, but seriously, regardless of how decline is, it's still a decline. I'm not
arguing.
They took
this nigga powers.
Yeah, this is like
Melo still got game, nigga.
Melo
like
not
Melo
in the
still
league,
get
nigga. See,
cooking,
see, here you go want to say some bullshit. Melo not even in the league.
Like Melo can. It don't matter. Melo can be Melo can be on the roster, man.
See, you always
it
say some
don't matter.
bullshit. See, you
he
say
ain't in the
some good
league
shit.
because he can't
See,
play,
here
nigga.
Here you go. You say some good shit.
Melo, hold on. Melo had a higher defensive rating than like 50 players in the league last year, nigga. He was knocking down threes. And
why you lying?
Put some money on it. Put some money on it. Hold on. Put some money on it since I'm lying, nigga. Put some money on it, nigga. Put some money on it. If you ain't gonna put no money on it, shut up, nigga. I'm tired of niggas saying niggas lying and they don't want to put no money up, nigga. Put some money up. Put some money up.
How many players on the league,
nigga? He ain't in the league. He said Melo ain't in the league. Like that mean he ain't got ability to be in the league. See, niggas don't know. Niggas don't know what they be talking about.
It's a reason why he not in the league, my nigga.
Niggas don't know what they be talking about.
There's a reason why he not in the league.
Somebody please ask Swish to answer that question.
400.
Niggas don't know what they be talking about.
400 players. And you say he's better than 50 of them.
Niggas don't know who they be talking about. I ain't say he was better. I ain't say he was better. Nigga, don't confuse my words, bro.
You say he played better.
No, don't tell me what I said and then ask me what I said.
Okay, what did you say?
You should have asked me before you said what I said.
Okay, brother. Switch, go ahead. My apologies. Are we waiting?
I said he had a higher defensive rate than like 50 niggas in the league last year.
I'm about to see
and a
right
nigga
now.
can knock the three ball down, nigga.
It still make my point though, Switch.
How the fuck is Westbrook?
You got to give us the 50. Though.
How the fuck is Westbrook? How the fuck is Westbrook over that nigga? Melo can still play in the league. Melo can still play in the league. It ain't him not on the roster is not because he can't play, bro. That's my whole point, and that's what he trying to push.
It's still 350 players.
It don't matter, my nigga. What I'm saying is
that matters a lot.
What I'm saying is, bro, he's saying he not even in the league as to say. He said Melo not in the league as to say like he a bum, nigga. He playing better. He be playing better than Westbrook, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
Swish.
Melo would never go 0 for 11.
But the reality is, the reality situation is nigga not in the league.
Swish, bro. Stop mentioning defensive rating when it comes to
about he ain't in it. What that mean? What that mean he ain't in the league? Tell me what that mean. So tell me what that mean.
You ain't value like that.
Defensive rating is not a good metric to measure a person's defense, bro. It's not a credible metric, bro. You say
I ain't say it was, but it's credible. It's credible to the people in the league. It's credible to the people in the league.
It's actually not either.
It's really not.
I just said it's credible to the people in the league, didn't I?
It's not.
Yeah, it is.
There you go, misinformation. Misinformation.
Hey, Switch. Who you know in the league?
Misinformation.
Who you know in the league?
You always use misinformation every time.
Who you know? Who you know in the league?
Who you know in the
defensive
league?
rating ain't valuable in the league. Who you know in the league?
Who you know?
I ask you a question. I can answer, but I ask you first. I ask you first. I asked you first. You can't answer the question because you don't know nobody, nigga. You the same nigga that said defensive rating ain't valuable in the league. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
I barely know Bones. I say that I barely know Bones. I barely know him. I barely know Bones.
The reason why
I barely know Bones. Okay, that's somebody.
Switch. The reason why I said that's not a credible stat, because A, I looked at the formula for it. B, I applied the formula for myself. And C, I actually
you said it ain't valuable.
Hold on, nigga. Let me finish. And I listened to a bunch of fucking interviews from a bunch of NBA stat tracking niggas who get paid to track the fucking stats. Tell me this stat is not credible for judging an individual player's defense. It's great for team, but individual player, no, it's not the most credible stat for defensive. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Right.
I'm looking at that shit right now. Last year about defensive rate, I don't see Melo. I don't see Melo at all. I don't see him at all.
But it doesn't matter because that's not the reason why Melo's not on the roster right now. He's old, bro. That's the main reason. He's old. He's old as fuck.
He ain't on the roster because his play.
I don't know. I was saying that nigga getting fried last year. I can't believe his.
That's what I'm saying.
He was getting Lou Dort fucked that nigga up.
Nigga, put some money up. Nigga, put some money up.
Lou Dort hit a nigga.
I'll hit if you can prove it, I'll hit the cash app. Put some money up.
Hey, Swish, a nigga named Diop was fucking that nigga up last year. I mean,
I can score on Melo right now, nigga. Fuck you talking about that nigga Melo. That nigga, I score Melo right now.
Nigga, you can't score on me. You can't score on me. How you gonna score on Melo?
I'll score you too. It don't matter.
Put some money up.
It don't matter.
Put some money up.
It don't matter.
Ain't no way.
Put some money up.
Come on.
Come on, man.
Ain't no way nobody.
How that ain't no way? I'm everywhere, man. How that ain't no way?
Well, I was saying y'all might not really link up.
Where you stay, Swish? I'll go on you.
It may not happen right away, but it will eventually happen.
Brother been training, my nigga.
Man, brother doing all that training for nothing, man.
Brother been waiting for a reason, bro.
Yeah, brother, he waiting on that call.
Brother train with Goat Mike, man.
I ain't worried about
brother train with Goat Mike.
You're not even.
I don't know you and Goat Mike a good matchup.
Nah, Swish. I do want to say this. Even if Melo was on the roster, he's not getting that much playing time anyway, bro. It don't matter. He old as fuck.
What'd you say, Ticket TV, brother? What'd you say?
When Swish asked True who you know in the league.
Oh, he said Ticket TV.
Stupid.
That nigga not in the league.
He had a cup of tea there, like in training camp.
Well, what G League? What G League? That nigga didn't even make a training camp roster. That motherfucker didn't make a training camp roster. That motherfucker.
He got his ass busted at summer league camp or some shit. That's what the niggas. That's what the niggas in chat be saying. I don't know. They be saying he got his ass busted 01.
He definitely did, bro.
He be going crazy.
Yeah, stupid.
Again, bro. Oh shit!
They be killing that nigga over there on Showtime. Shit, boy, they be tearing that nigga ass.
Hey yo, that should be funny though, bro.
Man, I'm about to look up this nigga stats, man.
No, you ever see the nigga highlights and shit?
Yeah, I
Trey
saw that.
I seen his highlights.
Yo, he got Trey Songz playing on his highlights, bro.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, that was weird.
That was the weirdest shit in the world.
He traveled on one of them plays.
He had Trey Songz first thing first, drum in the first. Like what the heck, bro? On a highlight tape. Like what the? I'm like, I was confused.
He made that tape when he was 30-some years. He was mid-30s.
That was crazy. You play a highlight tape, like okay. The only I can think, I don't know, like can't Trey Songz tell like that, but like maybe successful, maybe like successful, but like that song he was playing, I'm like, what? Like, I'm like,
even you play
weird.
Successful, you can't play the whole successful. Like you got to play like the intro and then segue to something else.
No,
like,
maybe the hook, but like, I mean, that song particularly, first thing first. Like, come on, bro. Like, he was like, that was weird. That was weird, bro. That was weird. He had no highlight etiquette.
Play true, brother. Play something like that.
Like, I'm getting high. You going like somebody give me my highlight tape? Let's all right, man. What you got? You my highlight tape. All right. First thing first.
Yeah, I'm talking about you.
Hey man, I just want to say shout out.
What you about to say?
Oh my bad. What you
about to say?
Shout out to A Weapons.
Yo, when Goat Mike did that shit, I ain't gonna lie though. Goat Mike did that shit, bro. I was in tears, bro.
Boy, I want to get that nigga soul, man. That nigga Ticket got A Weapons in a 360, nigga. We can't even get that nigga's music, bro. You gotta go to Ticket page, get the music. You can't even find it nowhere else.
I ain't gonna hold you. That shit is.
You can't get contact A Weapons directly.
You gotta go to Ticket shit or something like that. We were talking about that the other day. I think it's on his page or something like that. Midlife music. But yeah, man, I don't know what we were talking about. We kind of got off.
We was talking about why Melo wasn't in the league for some reason. Oh, yeah. Y'all was saying he was giving a pass to Russ, which he wasn't. Honestly, like Lou was kind of getting redundant at this point. Like it's like calling Kwame a bust. It's like we know, like yes, Westbrook is trash. Like we not expect him to shoot 8% from three, but you ain't expect him to be an average shooter anyway. So like that's what I'm saying. I'm saying
since Louis trying on defense, though.
I expect that nigga to shoot average. I expect the MVP two-time scoring champion to shoot average.
But Swish, my thing is this though: even if he was shooting at his averages, right, you wouldn't respect him as a shooter anyway.
Look, man, Bro, I'm what Swish said earlier, bro. This shit is like some Space Jam type shit.
I'm not
like,
respecting
this is really,
that nigga going
this
0
is
for 11, man.
like this is insane. I've never
that
seen
nigga,
no drop off. Like,
fucking
hey, young
the
boy,
team up.
hey, young boy, we gonna fight that weak ass trade. But the other trade,
Who he trade? I forgot. I said yes to it too. Whatever.
he tried to catch me. He tried to come some Luka for some weak nigga on OKC. I'm like, boy, stop. But the other trade though, I'm actually entertaining though. That's actually a good trade, young boy, for both of us. Actually, I'm probably gonna accept that. Actually,
he changed his name.
Did he get rid of Russ yet?
No, he's still trying to trade Russ. I think.
Damn, you might. Yeah.
Hold on, Lamont trying to trade for Russ.
Lamont, yeah.
That's what we talking about.
That's your sucker, young boy. You got to go for Lamont, bro.
But Lamont low key trying to fleece him though.
Nigga having zero. Nigga shoot 8%. What is free throw percentage? 30.
Actually, it's 80%. It's in its 80s. See, Swish, you being nasty.
That's what I'm saying, Swish. Like, AD was shooting like fucking 19% last year. I was not hearing all these jokes. That's what I'm saying, bro. I need consistency.
AD is a big man. He a big man. I don't hold him to the same standard as a fucking point guard, man. I don't.
What's that doing with him shooting 19%?
I don't.
I know. I see what Swish saying. But hey, shout out to Shea Glizzy, bro. 33 points, 8 assists, 5 rebounds, 3 blocks, 3 steals. But it's most.
Yeah, Luka went off tonight.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, how many points you got?
Yeah, you could.
Luka got me 70, and Shea Glizzy got me 76.
Yeah,
wow.
Hey, Swish, it's over for you, Swish. We finna get you up out of here, Swish. And I still got Kawhi bum ass not playing.
You might have to trade that nigga.
You play tonight?
No, he sat out.
Yeah, he not. Bro,
already?
Yeah.
He said they said he's not doing back to backs, and he not.
Nope.
They low off. Yeah, I know, man. I'm trying to get rid of this nigga.
Nope. Yeah, you gotta trade that nigga, man.
I know.
But but real shit. Hey, young boy sent me a good trade that helped both. Cause I got too many centers, and he ain't got no centers. And I
wait. What centers you got?
I got Nurkic, Looney, Drummond. I got Jared Jackson on injury reserve.
Both centers, basically.
Yeah, and I got Aldama. And I got Aldama. And I got Jermichael Green. And Kawhi, technically, you can put him at power forward.
All right. You have to get rid of Nurkic. Looney plays all his games, though. He's going to play all his games.
Yeah, he wanted to trade Nurkic for Tyrese Maxey.
That's not a bad pick.
That's what I said. That helped both of them.
I'll take that shit.
There's only 2 positions I want. You know what I'm saying?
They didn't took the magnet out the ball for that nigga Westbrook. They ain't helping that nigga.
Oh, that shit is like some Space Jam shit though.
Took that nigga powers away.
It's just a shooting though. I'm not gonna lie.
That's a good point. How can Kawhi be your favorite player? You never watched it. You watching highlights? Like what?
Yeah, that's a fact.
Hey, that's Mookie favorite player, whatever his name is.
That's Mookie, yeah.
But that's more of a LeBron hate though. It's like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean Mookie, the anti-black man? That's what he is.
The white supremacist?
Oh, yeah, he a white supremacist. He don't like anybody black Swish.
You know what? We was on there one time. He was defending Jameis Winston one time. He was going pretty hard for Jameis Winston.
Well, I'm surprised Jameis on the dark side. I am surprised about that.
That's what I was saying. He was going hard for Jameis Winston at one stream we was on. So, man, MacDev, your team really ain't like that.
I was just about to say, MacDev always capping about his team.
Yeah, your team really ain't like that, man. Your team actually kind of like subpar, MacDev. Y'all really not like that. I think Young Boy and got the best team. Young Boy, Illis, and them got the best team. Anyway, though.
Hey, not a bang go back
to
Kanye coming back.
Wait, hold on, Sweet. What you say, brother?
I said, not a bang back to his old self.
What you mean? You mean that? Oh, Desmond Bain. Oh, he went. Hey, how many points did he get you last night?
73.
73. Oh.
Yeah. I was about to ask you that. Whoever had Desmond Bain.
I'm glad he didn't do it when I was playing you.
I know.
That boy. He probably go off the rest of the year too now, brother. He probably go.
Oh yeah. I know it's a regular season game, but that's a bad sign for.
No, but Dylan Brooks gave me -7 yesterday.
Damn. I told you.
Who was going off on Dylan Brooks?
Kevin Durant was going stupid.
But okay, Kevin Durant went off, but what was he? He wasn't doing nothing else though.
He wasn't doing nothing on defense. Kevin Durant didn't do shit on defense yesterday.
No, he can't.
Defense being played, period, in that game. We gonna be honest.
Yeah, that's true. On both teams, real talk.
Well, Kevin Durant played
But
defense.
that's what I'm saying. Like you playing a team that can't give you that much defensive pushback against your offense. You getting everything you want offensively. Yeah, you still lost, my nigga. Like there was you and Kyrie had 35 points each, and y'all still lost.
Still lost. Thank you, sir.
That's not just.
Hey. Yo, and then Ben Simmons is awful. You know what? I never liked Ben Simmons. Even his rookie year, I never liked Ben Simmons. I always thought he was overrated. To be honest, now you know some people because I would be. I think a lot of that shit was manufactured. His all-star, his rookie of the year, the all defensive teams.
Damn, nigga, you're not gonna give him defense, nigga. Damn.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess I should give him defense. I can't be too biased. You right?
Back there on people's head right now, Tiff.
Hey, why you on my head? Hey, back there, you was hiding the other day when we was looking for you. See, now that they won, that boy popped up. That boy, tuned in. Now you was hiding the other day with y'all. Who'd y'all lose?
So what, Mac Def? So you lost to the Wizards. So I don't want to hear that BS.
Oh, y'all lost to the Wizards, Mac Def?
Yeah, they lost to the
that's what it was. Yeah, it was somebody that lost.
Doing this mess.
And everybody was like, "What Mac? Who was somebody was on the panel like, what Mac did?" I think it was Illis.
Oh yeah, no, it was actually Jackson, and your team got blowed out by the Chiefs. So shut the hell up.
Who?
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it was the 49. You're right, it was the 49.
Got blown out.
Yo, Cisco was pissed.
He went this. New conspiracy theories now, huh?
Oh yeah, I am a conspiracy theory. Like I still think that Super Bowl was rigged. That last Super Bowl, the Rams and the Bengals. I think the Bengals getting to the Super Bowl was rigged.
Wait, how was it rigged?
Man, listen.
They cheated against the Raiders. I remember that call. Lou is right. They did.
Yeah, the Raiders. Now the Titans, I can't. No, I think they they slipped Tannehill. They slipped Tannehill money. That's what that was. And then, bro, y'all saw that Chiefs game, bro. How the fuck?
Yeah. Mahomes was drugged, though. He took the money.
He threw the game away, bro. Ain't nothing you get what I'm saying? Like, sometimes I be thinking about this, like, bro, these niggas getting paid $500 million. Are they getting paid $500 million to play the game or to play the game? You see what I'm saying? Like, what? That much money?
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just thinking that's the wrong example. Like, if anything, like the only team I feel they could claim conspiracy that they didn't want us to win was the Saints. I never seen a team.
That's a damn good example too. Them niggas got.
I never seen a team get screwed back to back.
Bro,
like
they
that.
got super heartbreakers.
Y'all
back to back.
I mean, not to say he's super credible to y'all, but you know, it's just funny that I heard him say that though. In that interview with Kanye, you remember he brought up the Tom Brady versus Mahomes Super Bowl. Or was it Super Bowl or not? The NFC
he said something. Yeah, he said you're right. He did say something about that. Yeah,
he was like, yeah, basically he's saying this conspiracy like they wanted Tom Brady to get that 7. It was like, Mahomes, your time coming, you'll get yours, but we need Brady to get number 7.
That's what I'm saying, bro. And then what was that? They didn't like 3 of his offensive linemen got COVID or something like that.
Yeah, like he was not supposed to win. Like Andy Reid,
you know what I'm saying? Like everything.
Klay Thompson talking that shit to Booker. He locking this nigga up. Locking Booker the fuck up.
Klay Thompson never locked nobody up, bro.
Nah, he locked people up, but
no, I'm watching the game.
Give me the game and the person.
Hold on. That's unfair.
Hey, he talking.
That's why I'm saying.
Me. Hey, Klay talking that shit.
Because he's locking Booker up right now as we speak.
Hey, him and Booker going at it though.
Yeah, fuck Klay.
He said, "Hey, Klay said, fuck out of here." He said, "I got 4 of them." Hey, he said, "I got 4 of them."
That dirt off Sesame Street looking ass nigga.
Yeah, these are light skinned.
Klay talking that shit. Look at Draymond.
Nah, hold
DeAndre Ayton just got a text. Oh yeah, this shit
I
going.
want this light skin beef. I'm tired of this dark skin beef everywhere. Light skin beef.
Yeah, this shit going.
I like it.
This shit going. He told Booker, he said, "Motherfucker, I got 4 of them."
Nigga, the team got 4. Nigga, you bitch, you ain't do shit the last night.
You know how this goes,
Yeah, talk that shit. Yeah, this is what the NBA need right here. This is what the fuck the league need. Talk that shit.
You got real coke on that switch.
Clay be talking shit that he can't back up. I hate that.
Clay be talking. Yeah, Clay do a lot of talking.
Bro, and brother, I'm still waiting.
Clay back that shit up, dog. Clay back that shit up.
No, you don't.
Clay that nigga, man.
What nigga?
Clay got 2 damn
Clay
points.
that
nigga.
What nigga?
You on Draymond territory, nigga.
Fuck out of here.
He talking that shit.
I tell you, Clay and this nigga Draymond.
Man, Clay legacy already solidified. My nigga, it ain't even about what he do no more. These niggas already
he was on the right
man.
team, nigga. If
2-3 times over.
If Clay was on the Warriors, he'd be Buddy Hield, nigga. Fuck out of here, bro.
Okay, another hypothetical, man. But he ain't.
All right, let's not
man.
talk. All right, cool. No hypothetical. On most of them chips, he was not even the second best player. On most of them chips, he was not even the 3rd best player. If you want it, that's real. That's real, cool. Nigga.
He's still that nigga. That nigga scored 60 goddamn points, boy. 40 points in the damn game 6. He that nigga.
In a play that game with his nigga actually locked.
One thing, they don't get to that championship without that game 6.
Nigga, that's one.
Clay
That's
Thompson is that dude.
He had 60.
What the fuck is that mean?
He had 60 in game 6.
He had one good game. I hate that.
I said he had 40. I said he had 41. I said he had 41 in game 6, right? I said that nigga scored then dropped 60 and all that shit.
I thought you said 60 in game 6.
No,
I probably got a delay on my shit.
He dropped 41 in game.
No, I said 41.
No, he even dropped 41. He dropped. What game?
There was like he talking about overtime against OKC game 6.
No, I know that one. But you talking about what 41 game you know? What 41 game?
Klay Thompson ain't scored 41 in the what's the
final? The only time this nigga scored more than 40 was that one time, game 6.
Ooh, good steal by Bridges.
I just said that, bro.
And that's it. That's it.
It wasn't no other 40-point playoff.
I said
there was no other 40-point game.
Man, Klay Thompson is that nigga, man. Don't he that nigga? All right,
he's not.
All right, I ain't about to go back and forth with him.
Yeah,
that's how you see it, bro.
Come on, man.
Let's do this shit. Nah. I'm sticking with with it. Fuck that. You said
Nobody said he was.
I don't gotta pull up no stats to prove it. I know what I done seen.
Are they about to fight? Did they eject Clay or something? What happened?
Yeah, them niggas was getting into it. Yeah, this shit going.
Beige
I
Ray.
know one thing. They can't. Some of them they don't win without Klay Thompson, man.
Yeah, that Klay Thompson is that dude, man.
All right, well,
he one of the best to ever shoot the rock, man.
No, that's what I'm saying, brother. Y'all going with hypotheticals. I'm giving y'all the real shit.
No, I ain't giving no hypothetical. Anything I said is a fact. He that dude. That's what it is.
That nigga has the worst.
Switch, he that dude. Why he ran off the court?
His legacy already.
Hey, Switch, though. Let me bring it up with the Cavaliers. He all ran like a bitch off the court.
His legacy already. His legacy already solidified. That's all I'm telling
y'all.
He's
a lucky Buddy Hield. He's a lucky Buddy Hield.
That's okay.
Well, tell Buddy Hield that like him. You can't get lucky.
Well, Buddy Hield need to get lucky then.
Hey, Clay better watch out, nigga. Devin from Jackson, Mississippi, nigga. We don't.
No, we ain't doing this.
We get active, nigga. Hey, we get active now, nigga.
Is he from Jackson or is his daddy from Jackson?
No, he went to school.
He's the best player on the team.
He probably went to school down there.
He's going against another.
Hold on, I'm sorry about my shit.
My bad,
no, so yeah, he went to Moss Point, Tim.
He is okay. Okay.
Well, I thought his mama had to ship him down there though.
Yeah, he went. Yeah, like when he was like 14, he came to me. He went to Mississippi.
Oh, I don't know if y'all can claim. I don't know if you claim that. We can claim that, Lou.
Hey, bro. You know what's funny? I think where you went to high school, I think that's more indicative of like how you grew up. Cause that's kind of like when you really start to, come in your own.
I say middle school.
Yeah, like from like 8th to like when you grad. If you was anywhere from 8th grade to you graduate high school, I think that's you could pretty much claim.
Yeah, I agree with you.
You get what I'm saying? Because if you was like 5 in Detroit, you know what I'm saying? Like you weren't
even outside yet.
Right, exactly, right. you wasn't never what even going on.
Oh shoot, young boy, what you just sent me?
Clay from Washington.
Yeah, Clay from Washington.
Hey, young boy, it better not be nothing stupid.
Yeah, Clay grew up. We know his daddy was. We know how he grew up.
Game 6, Clay.
He said he a lucky Buddy Hield. Now that's some wild shit.
That's a fact. I got everything to prove that shit. And once
Oh, no,
again,
I take
brother,
that back. No, he's from Cali.
I'm waiting. Once again, brother, I'm waiting for the moment, the game, and the player that he quote unquote locked up. It never fucking happen. It never does happen because he was never that nigga.
Man, so I'm not gonna go back in to look at Clay. Like,
Go ahead.
I'm pretty sure he was out there. I just don't care enough, but
I know.
But we're not gonna just like diminish Clay like he ain't important.
No, I'm giving clarification. No, y'all said don't hypotheticals. Let's get clarification. Clarification. Majority of those chips, he was not the third best warrior on that team. Fact.
Maybe, but he still was important.
I don't even know what that mean, though. What do that mean? Because he wasn't a third. I don't know what that mean.
What do you mean? What it mean? It sounds like what it means.
Okay, but
does that what's the significance of that, though? I don't get it.
You can't talk like you that nigga if you the third, fourth nigga on the team.
It's a team.
You the fourth nigga. Don't, bro. I dare Tristan Thompson to talk.
Hold on. You said you can't. Hold on. What he just say? He said you can't talk of you. What?
Nigga, bro. Let me finish my point first. Talking about game 6 play. Nigga had one great game and 2 good game 6. That nigga averaged 23 points for game 6. Fuck out of here with this shit, bro.
So you just talking about points? Oh.
No, I'm talking about everything. You talking about defense, and once again, he hasn't locked nobody up. Number 2, you talking about you talking about he saved the leg. He's talking about you saved the Warriors, and I'm telling you, nigga had one great game.
Who said save the Warriors?
You said that. No,
I didn't say that.
No, brother. No, brother said they don't win the chips without Clay, and I disagree with that shit. And then he said that's a hypothetical. I said let's stick to the real shit.
They don't win without Clay. Clay on the team, so they don't win without Clay.
That game 6 Clay bullshit is a myth, and your defense is extremely overrated. There's more.
Clay Thompson, that nigga, man.
Oh yeah, Clay,
average nigga.
Clay, JTC, bro, these niggas, bro, all these niggas saying is 4. I got 4 rings. So that's how you know these niggas done. That's how you know these Warrior niggas through. That's all they niggas say. We got 4. Yeah, you right.
He had 35 points.
We know how many wins
so
we
brother,
got.
when you hold on, bro. When you brother, like if we that's the past though. We talking about now. You can your ass bust right now.
No, he said game 6. He had 30 in game 6.
Swish. I'm talking about this. I'm watching the game right now.
Okay.
And Draymond putting up 4 fingers. Clay putting up 4 fingers. Reggie Miller dick riding ass talking about 4 rings. I mean, it's like, bro, that was last year. We talking about now.
What you talking about? They the defending champion. You only as good as your last game. You right. Won, bro.
Yeah, but your last game but right now you getting your ass bust.
You gotta knock them off though.
Yeah,
that's a part of the game, man. He just talking this shit.
Nah, they wasn't doing all that when they was in their prime. See, now that's how you know that these niggas.
Bro, that nigga
they were cocky. I ain't like him in their prime. I ain't like.
Clay was even
they
more
wasn't doing
cocky.
all that.
Yes, they was. He was talking shit to Bron.
They was,
bro, that's like
he wasn't talking. He was walking off on Bron.
He was scared of LeBron.
He wasn't talking shit. He wasn't talking shit about Bron.
Right off the court like a bitch.
He wasn't talking shit about Bron in the press conference.
You right, Tiff.
Baby, he called.
He wasn't talking shit about Bron in the press conference.
No, that was in the press conference. It wasn't on the court. He was walking away like
it's being cocky though. I'm saying it's being cocky.
And then Bron came back 3-1 on them niggas.
And you know what's my main problem with Clay? He only talks shit when they ahead. He only talks shit when they ahead.
They losing right now. He was just talking shit.
No, he wasn't. No, he wanted to
fight.
No,
he's getting frustrated.
Yeah.
No, he locked up Booker, and then he was like, none of that shit on me.
Bro, he ain't locked.
I'm watching the game. I'm saying on that possession. I'm talking about that possession. I'm talking about that possession, bro.
I'm about to say the whole game.
Locked up Booker.
The whole game.
He swiped the ball, and then he was like, none of that shit on me. And then Booker was like, Booker said something, and then Clay was like, I got 4 of them.
Nigga, yo, bro.
Okay, you saying
got more time for this nigga,
I mean,
bro.
what if Booker said? Booker got a bigger contract than that nigga. Okay, I mean, he got more money than you, nigga. How about that, nigga? What you say? It's 30. We play the game for money, nigga. About
like,
that?
bro, this nigga, bro. No, I got 4 of them, nigga. Jordan Poole played more.
Y'all know how this goes. It goes when it
goes to talk your big dog shit.
Nigga, what shit, bro? You gotta actually
supposed to talk your big dog shit, just like
you have to contribute to talk shit. That's like Robert. Oh, that's like
nah, you pushing that shit now, man. I'm out this conversation, man. Cause you the same. Hold on, cause you only said it was. Hold up, bro. You only said it was 1 game 6 Clay, and Clay had game 6.
No,
he had 30
I
game
said
6.
he didn't score
He
more
had
than
35.
more than once.
No,
That's
he
why I
had
said.
no. You said game 6 Clay is a myth. He had 35 points in the game 6. He had 27. He had 30. So in game 6, he do his thing though.
So
He do his thing
here's
in
what I want
game
you to
6.
do. Take the average of all the game 6 he played in his career. Then you let me know.
It's probably only like 20, 21 or something like that.
That's why it's a fucking myth.
But if you dropping 30 in game 6, you showing up though. 41, 35, you showing up.
Inconsistent, nigga. So majority of your career, you're not averaging 30 in game 6. So nigga, so it's inconsistent. It's a myth.
His low scoring games was early in his career, 2014 and 13.
Majority of his game 6s, he's not scoring like that. That's the point.
Man, them game 6s that he did, they were very important
against Memphis.
Yeah, and that's why I said that's like Robert Ory. That's like Robert Ory talking shit to Patrick Ewing. Nigga, who the fuck are you? Just because you hit a shot?
Man, he put Memphis to sleep last year. Without Clay, they wouldn't have beat Memphis.
I mean, John Morant didn't play. I mean, come on.
Yeah, come on, sweet.
Nigga, what?
Game 6, Clay hit 8 threes. He had 30 points.
Yeah, he had 30 in game 6. That game was over. I mean, yeah.
That's not what Swiss said though. Nigga said Clay ice. The fuck out of here.
30 points. Did it go 7? Did it go 7? I don't know. Did it go 7?
It didn't go 7 because Ja wasn't there.
It was over. It's over in 6.
Okay, I'm saying so he iced him in 6, right? He had 30.
He didn't do.
So he iced the game, man. Like
who iced him then, 30? Who iced him?
So he didn't do so who did? I don't know.
We went hold on, Lou. We if you get you
30 ain't 30. 8 threes ain't 8 threes.
Play. If you want to be technical.
Wait, what happened? What happened? What you say?
No, remember we went
30
through the whole
points and 8 rebounds ain't icing the game.
If niggas want to be technical.
No. If you really want to be technical, Andrew Wiggins iced the game or Looney.
Oh, more about
Looney.
Oh, Mac Dev, that sounds nuts, Mac Dev. What are you talking about, bro?
No, he
that
can't
sounds nuts.
And then niggas keep using that Clay excuse with the Toronto series. Clay played damn near 5.8 games in that series.
Yeah.
He only got hurt in game 6.
Yeah. So it's like
that
Robert Ory can talk trash.
Clay got hurt before game 6.
No, he got hurt in game 6.
He got hurt twice.
Yeah, he got hurt before game 6.
No, but the point is when he got out.
In 2019, he had 30. No, he had 30 points in game 6 in 2019 in the finals.
Yeah, and that's the thing too. Half that fucking series, he was inconsistent.
Yeah, and then he had 27 points.
We're not gonna act like Clay Thompson.
He had 27 points the series before that against Houston.
Talk about retarded ass fucking nicknames that he didn't do shit game 6 against Houston. That was the Curry. Curry closed the niggas out.
Who? Hold on, who ain't do nothing? Hold on. Who ain't do nothing game
in
6?
2019, in 2019, and brother, remember this.
So 27, 27 ain't doing. Hold up, bro. 27 ain't doing nothing.
Huh?
Yeah, you tripping, 30.
No, what I'm saying is he was not the reason why they fucking won.
Clay had 27 points. No, you said he didn't do nothing.
Y'all be overrating Clay Thompson, bro. I swear.
Nobody's overrated, but you can't underrate him.
He had 27
bro,
points.
Nobody said, bro, he's a whole. Bro, we're not
gonna 27 points.
Bro, we're not gonna act like.
Fuck Clay.
And he guarded James Harden.
No, y'all be acting like Clay Thompson. Come on, bro. Y'all be acting like Clay Thompson and be like.
Fuck out of here, bro.
Come on, bro. I ain't gonna lie. 30 is right. 40
Hey, 30 right. Hey, we still waiting on that. So tell me, that nigga Clay locked up. Y'all was talking about who was
still
that?
waiting for that shit.
And I'm not saying he, I'm not saying at his time.
But
I'm gonna say this. I'm not gonna say at his time he wasn't a great perimeter defender. But y'all just be boosting his shit. Like y'all be boosting him. Like
I mean, no, hold on. But y'all know y'all underrating it.
No, we don't. We
I said that nigga legacy already
I'm not getting listen.
That nigga.
I'm not listening.
I didn't say this man was no.
He's a Hall of Famer. Listen, he's probably gonna be a first ballot Hall of Famer. I'm not gonna argue that.
He played next to Steph Curry, nigga. That's why.
That's fine. But
I ain't know. Hey, that's true.
Hey, brother O ain't exaggerate either.
He a bus rider.
Damn.
Technically, you're right.
You'll get this record.
That's what I don't get. At first,
John Isaac, Steph Curry, nigga. Nigga, you a Hall of Fame because of me, nigga. Kiss my fucking feet, nigga. Fuck out of here, bro. You talking shit, nigga. Niggas let Clay slide, bro. I would have been slid.
Kiss my
I'm saying the same thing. I've been saying the same shit.
What did he do to you, Sturdy? Like,
No,
No,
because
he tired of the cap. That's what it is.
Bullshit, bro.
That's fine, but I guess.
No, they saying me like we had. Well, I remember we were talking about because I remember we was on your show. I remember we was in your stream, brother. Though, yeah, the people that DeMar DeRozan buried and Clay Thompson, like that shit. I ain't go. That was wild when niggas say Clay was buried DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah, that's insane.
That's
that was wild.
That's
not
I'm
insane.
sorry, that was wild.
That's
bro.
crazy as fuck.
That
exactly.
is wild, bro.
And that's what that ring.
That's why I say you overrated because that is wild, bro.
And that's what that ring shit.
In no situation, I'm picking Clay Thompson over DeMar DeRozan, bro.
It's a situation I would pick Clay over DeRozan. It depends on who my point guard and who my
hold on,
center
anybody
is.
can tell. Hold on, I've been said that. That is nothing new to me.
Depend on who my team is.
I try to name 30 shooting guards better than Clay Thompson.
Listen, Duck-O-Matic said he ain't a Hall of Famer. This is what I'm talking about.
I ain't going that far. I ain't going that far. I ain't going that far.
That's what I said.
But this is what I'm talking about. Like, come on, man.
I mean, if he get in,
I ain't go that far though.
If he get in, it'll just be because he on the Warriors.
Hold up. Then you can say that about Draymond Green. You can say
yes.
Right. Hold up. They consist of the Warriors is not just Curry.
Ain't it a team game?
So now switch like you want to go to team game.
Hold up.
Now it's a team game with the 4 rings. Now it's not. Fuck out of here, bro.
It makes no sense what y'all saying because they make up the Warriors. The Warriors consist of those players.
It's the core.
But Curry is the main. Curry is the franchise. He's a franchise, bro. That the difference is, bro.
It's always a guy.
Steph Curry the franchise.
It's always a guy.
Steph Curry is the reason why Clay is relevant, bro.
When Curry got hurt, when Curry got hurt, them niggas tanked. That's how important this shit is. They said we ain't even gonna try. We ain't even gonna try without Curry.
All I know is,
man,
Dennis Rodman, the Hall of Fame.
But Dennis Rodman is over. There's a little bit of difference, though. There's a little bit of difference. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you. There's a little bit of difference. There's a little bit. I'm gonna tell you the difference.
Dennis Rodman is actually a specialist, my nigga. Dennis Rodman can actually. Hold on.
This is bad, man. This shit bad.
Let me finish. Dennis Rodman can actually dominate the league statistically. Dennis Rodman is actually an all-time great defender.
And rebounder. And
this nigga all-time great shooter, man. He a top.
Okay, but you talking? Hold up. We just compare. Hold up, y'all can compare. Hold up, Brother compared them to Dennis Rodman. Dennis Rodman is an all-time great defender and rebound. That's 2 categories, bro.
It don't matter what extra category.
That's impressive. That's impressive.
Was he a bus driver or a bus rider? Because he wasn't driving the bus.
Right, but he still had more impact. He had more impact in the game than Klay Thompson did. I know that. He had more. He had more impact in the game than Klay Thompson.
So what you're saying was he wasn't driving the bus, just like Klay. At the end of the day,
you don't hear Dennis Rodman saying he got 4 rings.
Yeah, exactly. He know his place, nigga.
Hold up, Dennis Rodman know his place. Dennis Rodman talk more junk than anybody.
But no, he ain't say no.
Hold on, he talking junk, but he know his place though. He can talk. You can talk trash and know your place. You can talk trash and know your place.
Well, it makes no sense.
Hold on. This is how I'm gonna explain how. Klay Thompson. Hold on, I'm gonna explain how. Because Klay Thompson was crying the fact that he wasn't a top 75 player, which he shouldn't have been. He was crying about that shit.
I'm with you.
Hey, all he do is cry. He cried about not getting 88 on 3-pointers or something.
Nigga, ain't that big of a deal. You beefing with a fucking two. You beefing with a game developer. You beefing with a game developer.
Yeah, right.
He
beefing with Ronnie 2K.
That's kind of wild.
He beefing with Ronnie 2K about not being a 93-pointer.
Come on, ain't that deep.
Because he ain't the only player.
Yeah, Mac definitely, dude. I don't know.
Hold on, Sean about to say something.
Lou, to be clear, Ronnie 2K is cap on a lot of things, and he's made everything on a lot of
capping though.
The NBA. And we ain't never seen Ronnie 2K hoop like that. So
hey, Sean, you ain't lying. Hey, Sean, once I tweeted that nigga, he blocked me.
Yeah, I think y'all all Mac. I think y'all all Mac shit. I think in Twitter, don't you got like all Mac shit? You have like a.
No, I'm just saying though. I'm not an NBA player though, Mac, bro. Though it's different. I can go Ronnie 2K in the same realm as me. I'm talking about Clay crying at him is different.
But Clay's the only one that cried.
Yeah, but he stay crying. That's my point.
Oh, I'm not. He should be a top 75 player. No, the hell, you should not be no damn top 75 player.
Yeah, based off what?
Does he cry a lot or does he talk a lot of trash?
No, he be crying. It's more than time he cried. It's more than time.
Cause he a bitch.
His legacy already set. He in the book 2-3 times.
All I know is
hold on. What's his legacy, bro? 4 championships. Okay. Wow. Robert Ory.
He won the great shooters of all time. I give him that. He won the great shooters of all time. I'm gonna give him that.
He got one all defensive team, and he got 5 all stars.
You can definitely say the Warriors out.
He won the best.
He won the best not saying the Warriors without Klay Thompson.
Yes, I damn my shit. Yes, I fuck yeah.
Are you hold on? Are y'all saying that the Warriors will be a dynasty without Klay Thompson?
Man, I hate when you come here with some that dynasty shit. I hate.
Well, before we make that,
man, I don't like the hypotheticals. Was low.
Sean was disputed. Hold on, Sean.
I think you got a delay, bro.
Before we make that gross overstatement, all I know is the 2 years that Klay Thompson didn't play, the Warriors didn't make the playoffs.
But Steph didn't play either, right?
Curry was
hurt. Klay Steph was hurt.
Curry was hurt the first time, but not the second time.
I'll give you that, but like that's still
second time.
Wait. The first time did Wiggins play the first time or the second time?
Wiggins got there the second year.
They got the second year, right? Okay, yeah, he did.
The Wiggins was there when they lost in the play-in.
Man, they was beat Toronto.
Wiggins was there the first time too. He got traded. He got traded for D.
Remember, Clay was out for 2 years. The first year, Wiggins was not there. Second year,
Wiggins.
He was there. The second half he was though. He was there.
No, he wasn't. D'Angelo Russell.
D'Lo got traded. The same year. He got traded.
It was the same year.
Same year. He only played like half a season.
Half the season. Right.
But I mean.
They don't play got the all. Man, that nigga got
all
kind of records
and
all kind of shit, man.
What record?
His legacy set.
He got 1 record.
His legacy set.
2 records. My bad.
Yeah. And then Steph got hurt that second year too. We can't use. I can't give you that, Sean.
I'm gonna say this too.
Steph was more hurt than they could have did without Klay this year.
What I'm saying is, Lou, is that when you are considered by most people to be the second, and in some cases the third best player on a dynasty, you make the Hall of Fame. That's how it's always.
He's not though. That's the point. He's not the third.
Stop it.
He's not.
30.
No, he's not.
He is.
No, he's not.
Hey, what is wrong with this dude today?
No, I can prove it. You saying this media bullshit.
How you gonna prove an opinion? How you gonna prove an opinion?
Draymond, I'll take Draymond over Klay Thompson.
Draymond was clearly better than this motherfucker. And when
KD was there, it was no contest.
Yeah, we know Draymond right there. We know. But
so Draymond was more consistent. The reason why I'm saying me personally,
even we take KD out, Wiggins was still playing better than this nigga last year.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
That's a
so
big
what we
fact.
talking about?
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
Talk about a man coming off of 2 years of being injured.
No, hold on. I got. So when he averaged, what was the year he averaged 15 points a game in the finals? When he ain't do shit and they still won. When KD was there,
Lord, bro.
Y'all tripping. Man.
He averaged 15 points in the finals before. Let's not act like
he averaged 15 points.
This is the point I'm saying. They have won when he didn't have to play great, bro.
On that court.
They won. He had to play first. We know. Listen, everybody has a role. Of course, he has a role. I'm not gonna act like he ain't do nothing at all.
Yeah, Kendrick Perkins had a role.
I'm not gonna act like we're not gonna act like he ain't do nothing. We're not saying he ain't do nothing at all. But y'all trying to make it seem like he did more. Like, come on, like he didn't. He averaged 15 points.
I got a question. So 5 All-Stars, 2 All-NBAs, 1 All-Defensive team, 1 All-Rookie team. Yep. That's a Hall of Fame career.
Yep.
That's a trash ass. Bro.
He barely makes. He barely. I'll be fair.
Hold on. 5 All-NBA.
Be objective. He barely makes it.
No. 2 All-NBA. 5
All-Stars. 2 All-NBAs, nigga.
And he got all the All-Stars.
5 what?
All-Stars. 5 All-Stars. 2 All-NBAs, and if I'm not mistaken, they like.
That's not a
All-Stars. That's Kawhi Leonard.
So time out. You making an All-NBA team, All-Defensive team, All-Star, Rookie, what? All-NBA.
Yeah, 2.
And you're considered by everybody a top 5 shooter.
And hold up, and you
wait.
You got the most threes.
Wait, hold on. 2
most threes in the game.
Hold on, man. Hold on, bro. 2 second All-Defensive team and 2 All-NBA third teams. So I mean, like. That's really that's a Hall of Fame career.
Yes, Lou.
Ain't no fucking Hall of Fame.
Yeah, that's a Hall of Fame.
Lou.
You was
Lou,
hating on
when you
look
at Clay, when you look at Clay,
I knew somebody was gonna say. I knew somebody was gonna say.
I was hating on Stoudemire.
No, not talking Mac.
Thank you.
I was hating on Stoudemire, but I said he was better than Nash.
No, Switch. I'm talking about Mac Def, bro. Well, I'm not even. It's not even directed at you. Mac Def was hating on Stoudemire the other day, talking about he ain't had no Hall of Fame career. I just put out this dubious ass career.
That is inconsistent shit. That is inconsistent shit.
No, because you're just listen. If you want to say that Clay's not a Hall of Fame career based on that resume, okay, cool. But if you're looking at the player and what he did, then yes, he's a certified Hall of Fame. Everybody will know that.
Okay,
I don't care that. I don't. So what?
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I'm just saying, like, we not gonna act like Klay
20 years
Thompson.
from now, he probably gonna be crying about that
But
shit.
this is my thing too, though. Like, y'all, why we act like Klay Thompson is a consistent player when he's not? That's all I'm saying. Like, if Klay Thompson was consistent, then okay, you have a point, but he's not.
What are you talking about? He's not consistent. What is he not consistent at? What is he not consistent at? You said a basketball player. What is he not consistent at?
Game when you get referred to one game in a series, you're not consistent, bro. For one, game 6 Klay.
I don't know what standard y'all trying to hold Klay
and I'm still waiting on how niggas say he just this lockdown defender. Who has Klay ever locked down?
He is an elite defender.
Like, if he's not a lead defender, like if y'all don't know that,
I'm just asking.
Hold on, time out. He's the best perimeter. He's the best perimeter defender. Draymond is the best overall defender. I give him that.
You can argue that. You can argue that.
He wasn't that either.
You can argue that.
Perimeter is Klay Thompson.
Iguodala better
on the guard.
Yeah, Iguodala.
How he was going different matchups? What are you talking about?
Draymond Green is one of the greatest defenders of all time. Hold on, Draymond Green is one of the greatest defenders of all time.
Bro, Iguodala spent more time.
If y'all sitting here saying it's debatable, then Clay's the better perimeter defender.
Come on, y'all gotta stop, bro.
It's crazy, bro.
And that's not right. Wiggins is a way better perimeter defender than Klay is right now. Like it's crazy. Like
right now.
Last year,
right now.
That's the point we talking about his career. We talking about his career. So he's present now.
No,
brother. The point is, out of him, guys, I got you, John. The point out of four rings that he keeps spewing, only 3 of them rings, only one of the rings he was the third best player. Every other ring he was the best player at best.
All right, 30. We're gonna just disagree.
So Jordan Poole is better than Klay Thompson last year.
We're gonna just disagree.
You talking about right now?
Man, I don't even understand
last
what
year for the
a nigga
championship.
being the best player. I don't understand that.
And we can so let me just say this real quick. He's been consistent. He had the one playoff year where he averaged 24 a game. That was in 2016. In 2017, obviously they got KD. He averaged 15 in the playoffs. The next year, 2018, he averaged almost 20 in the playoffs. 2019, he averaged 21 in the playoffs. And then last year, coming back off of 2 years away, he averaged 19 in the playoffs. He averages basically the same amount of points in the playoffs that he does in the regular season. So this whole thing, he's not consistent. I'm not sure where that comes from, number one. And number two, everybody knows that Steph is not that defensive dude. That Klay, for many years, always took on the opposing team's best perimeter player defensively.
He didn't take on LeBron.
That's why I push back on you now.
He did play LeBron.
He didn't. Iguodala got on LeBron.
Iguodala.
All played him. Don't do that.
No, that's a fact. That's just a fact.
Draymond going to LeBron more than Klay Thompson. Draymond Green going to LeBron more than Klay Thompson did.
Okay, it's fine. He might go to the more, but the point is, nobody just guard LeBron.
That's the only series.
And Kyrie was still giving that nigga 4.
That's the only
the
series.
best off
That's
dribble
it.
scorer in the league, probably. And he was
And
guarding
Kyrie
that nigga.
still dropped that nigga off.
Yeah, but he was still guarding
numerous times.
Kyrie,
No. Switch.
Still eating that nigga up.
No. His production went up and his efficiency went up when he was guarded by Klay.
It's Kyrie.
What is he?
That's my favorite player. So it is what it is.
And again, that's one. And again, that's one guy. I mean, we're not going.
James Harden gave him that work too.
Well, hold on,
but if he ain't there, they'd destroy Curry.
But the point is, and again, this is part of what we don't talk about enough defensively. A guy can get 40, but if he take 30 shots to get 40, I'm living with that. As long as he ain't killing 15.
What?
Hold on.
No, but Sean, that's not Clay. That's not Clay.
Hold on.
Sean, go look at Kyrie's production and efficiency.
Sturdy. That's
it went
one
up.
Sturdy. That's one guy.
You going
Sturdy.
off one dude.
One guy.
And
Sturdy. I'm talking about overall.
And that's what I'm saying, Sean. I said it before. James Harden equal dollar guard more. KD equal dollar guard more. LeBron, Kawhi. You look at even Dame Lillard. Majority of the series actually equal dollar less spent more time guarding the best perimeter player, not Clay.
What you mean tripping?
Overrated ass nigga.
No, but I agree. But Sean, I see
y'all got Andre Iguodala over Clay now.
No,
as a Warrior.
Definitely as a defender.
What are we talking about?
Definitely as a defender. Definitely as a defender.
All this started because I said Clay that nigga, and they got all
no,
this.
We were talking about this. We were talking about this game right here. Hey, they said this game they got 7 technicals in the third quarter. They said it's the most.
Hold on,
that's 96.
No, Sturdy got excited when I said Clay that nigga. He said prove it.
Out of all four championships, what three players have been there consistently?
Draymond, Clay, and Curry.
That nigga legacy is set.
Yeah, because of
Clay. And when they don't make the playoffs, what do they look like?
Clay was on the
without Clay, without one of them, they don't fit, bro. You can't have the Warriors without Clay.
That nigga be Mikal Bridges.
You can say that about a whole bunch of players.
Y'all really think
he a bus rider, brother? Oh, he a bus rider.
That's fine.
So he was a bus rider when he hitting game winning shots.
You lied, by the way. It wasn't a game winning shot. Josh missed the layup at the end, so it wasn't.
It's worse. He's one of those handicapped bus riding passengers. You gotta make room.
It can only be one bus driver, and it's Curry.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fine.
Like everybody
they don't diminish Clay at all.
That's why he don't. That's why you see Steph don't do all the 4 rings. But you only see Draymond whole ass do it and Clay do it. The bus riders, the nigga in the back of the bus doing it. The bus rider got to focus on the road. He can't be talking to niggas on the side of the road. He got to focus on driving. You see what I'm saying? That's why Steph that nigga. That's the only thing on the Warriors I respect.
Y'all, and I'm gonna put this. Y'all do understand if Clay didn't get hurt in the 2019 finals, the Warriors were winning without. You do understand that,
bro. Y'all got to stop that lie. He played 5.8 quarters.
Dang,
5.8 games.
He just 5'8".
What?
He got hurt. He got hurt in like the fourth quarter. He played.
Y'all remember they were saying Curry was no bus driver, but all of a sudden
no, man.
Clay got hurt game 2 of the finals,
but he came back. So
no, he missed game 3. Clay only played like 3 whole games.
Hold on, about the elimination game. He played elimination.
Remember, he missed game 3 because that was a game Curry went off and the Warriors still lost. And then,
come on, bro. Without KD, even in, go ahead, bro.
He was going off for game 6, and that's when he got hurt. They were about to win this game.
I'm looking at the wrong. I'm looking at this Rocket series.
KD got hurt versus the Rockets in game 5. They went from game 5, they beat them. Game 6, they beat them, and then they
Curry shut him out.
It was not because of Clay.
Yeah, Curry.
So when Clay when KD got hurt and Clay ends up with 35 points, that's not because of Clay in Game 5.
Like
that's what we're doing.
His contribution is vital. You do like stop saying because.
No, we didn't say. Hold on. Like I said, y'all taking it as if we saying he didn't do shit. What we saying that nigga.
You are saying it.
That's what I'm saying.
You are saying it though.
No, I'm not.
But I'm not saying he the bus driver. But
I'm saying
he's not overrated.
But we're not gonna act like his contribution to that team is
I ain't never. We nobody saying he didn't contribute. Nobody ever said anything contribute, bro. We just say he's overrated. We just say he's overrated.
How is he overrated?
Stop. I didn't say he contribute. I'm saying y'all minimize.
Average 23 for game 6, so it doesn't make fucking sense when you keep saying in terms of people saying he's the third or second best Warrior. That's fucking cap. Because like I said before, besides 2015, he was not the third best Warrior.
He was the second best player on that first championship.
That first chip, that's it. He was the third best player, and that's it.
Yeah,
was the second best player.
That was the third best player.
Right, and wait, hold on. It's 30. Last year, you could argue he was the third best player. He averaged 19 points a game in the playoffs.
He wasn't though, John. I saw that he wasn't.
No, he was the fourth. He was the fourth best player on the team.
I'm saying you.
I ain't gonna lie, that championship. I think Kevin Looney
last
played
year
better
for the
than
championship.
for that
Hold on,
championship.
Sean. Oh my bad, Sean.
Name 3 players better than Clay during the playoffs last year.
Sean trying to get a shot.
Jordan Poole wasn't that consistent in the finals. We're not gonna act like Jordan Poole was
Thank
all
you.
consistent in the finals.
Niggas got locked up.
Jordan Poole hit one crazy shot in the finals, and all of a sudden Jordan Poole is the third best player on the Warriors.
He had 2
No, I didn't say Jordan. I didn't say Jordan Poole. I said
Curry, Dre, and Wiggins were better than Clay.
Draymond Green was not.
Draymond Green. Oh my god.
Draymond Green
Definitely better than Clay that playoff.
I don't know.
Oh my god. The same nigga that was getting benched. Okay, in the finals. I got it.
No, that's one game. We said the whole playoff run.
I'm saying in the playoffs, Draymond was not like that.
Kevin, I think Kevin Looney played better than Clay Thompson. I'm gonna say, I stand on that. I'm dead serious.
Let's
I think Kevin Looney was more.
Why wasn't Draymond Green better?
Draymond Green in that Memphis series?
I said I don't agree with the Draymond. I just said
come on, man.
Yeah, I don't agree with Draymond. I don't know about Draymond.
Bro, I ain't doing this.
That's debatable. But I ain't gonna.
Man, it was Curry, Wiggins, and Clay.
There wasn't no fucking Clay, bro.
It wasn't no Clay.
Y'all gotta stop, man. Kevin Looney was more consistent than Clay.
I'm gonna raise my hand.
I give it to Looney, nigga, for real.
I'm gonna raise my hand. If somebody let's just
like Bill Russell out there. Nigga.
Let's forget the name. If somebody goes on a playoff run and they play 20 games,
one good game series.
Hold on, in them 20 games, in them 20 playoff games, he hit 78 3-pointers. You're gonna say he didn't do nothing?
No, I
through
said,
that playoff run.
Bro, no one's saying he didn't do nothing. I said multiple times. He's fucking Buddy Hield without Golden State Warriors.
That's
so
crazy. That's crazy. I ain't go that far.
Damn,
son. I ain't go that far.
I am.
That's completely disrespectful, given that Buddy Hield.
That is disrespectful shit. I ain't
and what defense was Clay playing last year in the playoffs?
He came back 2 years after injury.
Defense still trash. It look like defense still trash this year. Ain't what's excuse now?
Look, nobody expected him to be the same defensive player after the injuries.
Nobody. Y'all would know at first. Y'all saying he had a long
that's
layoff.
Part of it. That will make him the fourth best player during the playoff run. It is what it is.
No, he wasn't, bro.
No, he wasn't, man.
He was the third. At worst, he was third behind Curry and Wiggins.
Man, Kevin Looney, I'm trying to tell you.
I get Draymond regressive scoring, but he did way more shit to impact the game more than Clay.
No.
Trash talking was more impactful.
Come on, man. The same nigga that got benched in the fourth quarter in the finals. Y'all doing that?
Hey, hold on. Hey, Anti, worry about them damn Saints, nigga. Don't speak on us, nigga. Worry about them goddamn Saints, nigga. Y'all need to call Sean Payton up, nigga. That's what you need to do. Go ahead, Mac. That what you saying?
Hey, Lou, I'm not disagreeing with that. Go ahead.
What did he say about the team? Your team?
No, he was talking about I'm hating because they beat us or whatever. He was just talking about he was taking shots. What were you saying, Mac? There?
Nah, I'm saying Draymond. It wasn't that he just got benched that one game. He had a bad series. Like he wasn't the second best player in that series or third. Like how would you put Draymond ahead of Clay? Y'all are tripping. He hit a clutch shot in Game 4 when Curry went off. It was Clay that gave him the lead.
That's right. If you got some fresh kicks, I need you to show them up for your chance.
I guess, bro. I mean, Clay was, I would say, fourth best. I mean, now I will say there was some games Jordan Poole didn't really show up.
Jordan Poole had like a game of series.
Yeah, he really did. That is a fact. So, but shit, Clay only had a game of series.
Yeah, it's just Clay was just a little better though.
Yeah, Clay was just a little more consistent.
Clay's best games was in the closeout games.
Nah, so I want to make this clear. So Clay 3-point shooting outweighs Draymond.
You got some background, Lou.
Your background, right?
Oh, my fault. I didn't even know. I thought I had it muted. My fault.
So Clay 3-point shooting was more impactful than Draymond contributions all around last year in the playoffs.
Anti, you don't know shit about basketball, Anti. That's why I switched to football. You don't know a damn thing about basketball.
I'm taking Clay's contributions.
Y'all two go.
You don't know shit about basketball. That's why I went to football to help you out, nigga.
I'm taking Clay contributions because you was talking a whole bunch of head about Jalen Brunson is better than Wiggins, and Clay locked that man up in that series.
No,
Stop
I
it,
said
bro.
no, bro. You keep misconstruing shit, bro. I said Luka had help at that time. Jalen Brunson averaged 27 in the playoffs. You said Luka has no
Correct.
help. I'm
No,
like,
no,
how
no.
the
I
fuck
didn't
is a
say
play?
no.
How the fuck is a
It wasn't
how
about
the fuck
Luka.
is a
Luka's
teammate
name didn't come in. I know
averaging
who Luka
27
is.
points a game not help?
Sturdy like Sturdy. You
I don't
said
remember the count.
that Jalen Brunson is having a better playoff run than Clay, and I'm like,
Yeah, at that
okay.
time, yes. At that time,
And
yeah.
you said, well, he's
Yes,
averaging more points, this and that. And I'm like, okay, where you
yes.
getting at? And
No,
you're
no.
saying, yes, I would take Brunson over Clay, and I'm like, oh, that's the wild take that you're getting at. That's what you said. And in that series, he got locked up by Clay. Am I right or am I wrong?
Yo,
Jalen Brunson wasn't no
who got locked up by Clay?
Jalen Brunson.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Oh, come on. Now we
It was
got
actually
amnesia.
Gary, it was actually Gary Payton Jr., bro. Whatever. Not really.
Gary Payton Jr. That's how you know you lying. He didn't play in the series. He got hurt versus Memphis. You running. Stop it.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Come on, bro. This nigga named a hurt player, bro. They got hurt last series.
Shit.
I can't make. Oh, my bad. You're right. I can't make a mistake.
Hey, I know they light skinned. You almost had me. They both light skinned.
shit.
You almost had me there. I was like,
You're
yeah.
right.
Wait, no, you're not.
At
I had to think about it.
I still stand on shit.
That nigga said you was running. That's stupid.
Have a better playoff run than fucking Andrew Wiggins.
The grandma got to defend, and then they got to defend, and Clay got to defend, Clay got to defend himself against Ronald 2K, nigga. That's so hey.
That nigga got to defend himself against the NBA top 75.
You just said Ronald 2K be capping true. Now you want to use that as a point.
No,
he's saying he
too
was
big
just
to be true
beefing
though.
with him.
Too big to be true. He still got to defend himself against Ronald 2K. I ain't say listen.
Oh, here come look.
And also,
boy, look at Kuminga trash ass. I told you that nigga.
Y'all gotta stop calling that nigga trash.
Kuminga trash. Boy, he garbage.
You gotta stop calling that nigga trash.
And also, can we just admit too that Curry and Clay together are in the conversation for the best backcourt ever?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Mostly because of Curry.
That's not
who's okay, but who's over them?
Mostly because of Curry.
Oh, the only one I would have over them right now is Earl Monroe and Walt Frazier.
No, what about Isaiah and Joe Dumars?
I would have them third. I would have them third.
What about Weston Goodrich?
I have them in my top 5, but not.
I remember you three did that list. I forgot exactly.
And you did say backcourt, so you did say backcourt. I was about to say duo. Period. We know they wouldn't. But I see what you're saying backcourt.
Who's in the backcourt with Magic?
Well, technically,
it wasn't Byron Scott.
It was Byron Scott, Michael Cooper, and Norm Nixon. So
Norm Nixon was there first.
It really was Kareem, like you know what I'm saying. So
Cooper was there the whole time, so I give it to Magic and Cooper the whole time.
Yeah, but it's still.
But
I ain't gonna say the best backcourt duo over no.
Cooper was never an all-star, to be clear.
Yeah, I give him them Defensive Player of the Year though.
Yeah, he got one DPOI, but.
I mean, I would take as over Norm Nixon. If it was between Norm Nixon, Michael Cooper, and Byron Scott, I'm taking Michael Cooper.
Yeah.
Oh, Isaiah, Joe Dumars. That's tough.
Yeah, I mean, and part of it with Clay and Steph is obviously their longevity together, right?
I ain't mad at that.
11 years. So that's a big part of it.
I ain't mad. I'm not mad at it.
I can't do that, bro. I can't call them niggas a duo. I can't do it.
Sturdy, bro. You don't got the wildest takes tonight. You almost on Skip Bayless level right now.
So you say you carried him?
No. When you say duo, typically that means that those two players are like the top two players on your team. Clay was, bro, when they was
running. He said backcourt. He said backcourt.
So backcourt is a backcourt, Sturdy.
So a duo that's named the Splash Brothers. We're brothers. They're not a duo now. That's crazy. We're brothers, but we're not a duo. I got you.
So
I understand.
Right. Like okay, I get it.
Yeah, bro, that's hella childish and emotional.
I think when I did my top 10, I think I had like Maurice Cheeks and Andrew Toney as like number 10. But the Sixers' best players were Moses Malone and Dr. J.
Yeah.
So together as a backcourt, they were really good for the time they were together.
Yeah,
That's wild.
They up there. They top 3, man.
That's a back.
I got Bob Cousy and Sam Jones.
Hell,
yeah, they were. They made the top. They made my top 10 move, but you know.
Yeah, I'm just being funny.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, I know you.
That's not a bad pick either.
Sam Jones cold.
Just like
Sam
Curry,
Jones,
got
bro.
pick.
Sam Jones.
Sam Jones did better than Clay.
How about them Chiefs?
Man, here we go with this shit, mate.
Just don't come in here messing with the flow.
Here we go, Tony. Here we go, man. Listen, I ain't gonna hold y'all, man. Who did it? So they got 7 techs or some shit in the game.
Probably do that with that skirmish they had.
Well, I'll get ejected too, shooting 1 for 8.
Salute, people. Salute.
What up,
Salute.
Oh, we got Mac Def in here, man. Oh, Mac Def. How'd you like that beating Sunday?
Oh, I do it.
I'll see you in the Super Bowl when we healthy.
Who said y'all making it to the Super Bowl?
This nigga said Super Bowl.
When we get healthy.
Come on, bring it then. Bring it. Like I said, bring it.
Nigga, who said y'all
look
gonna go
nice.
to the Super Bowl?
Ain't nobody else beating us. Ain't nobody beating us in the NFC. The NFC
Nigga, who said
garbage
y'all
this
gonna go
year.
to Super Bowl either though? Actually, Jack,
We can't be beat, man. We can't be beat. Look at us, man.
Lost.
Look at our
We can't be beat, nigga. Y'all got like
you said that shit like you was a treasure. You said that
y'all
shit
lost
like
the
you
deals, didn't you?
The Patriots are dumb, man. Y'all dumb, man. Tom Brady's not walking to the door no more.
I ain't saying listen,
Tom Brady's not walking to the door no more.
Hey, I can say
Richard Seymour gone.
Hold on, I can say y'all better than us.
Done.
Though. I'm saying y'all better than us right now.
The dynasty's done.
Well, I know this though. Y'all not better than the Bills. Y'all not better than the Bills. I know
it's
that.
It's a new
though.
generation, man. It's a new generation.
What the fuck y'all
The
generation?
Bills got
They
they
can
one
lose it.
win, but I mean,
y'all trying to have this fake ass Patriot dynasty. Y'all trying
Our
to
generation is we more flashy,
hold on. Y'all trying
we more entertaining.
Hold on.
We like to throw the ball.
Hold on. Y'all trying
we
to
like
create
to
a
go
Patriot.
State Warriors, man.
Y'all trying to create a Patriot
football.
dynasty so bad, bro. It's disgusting, bro. You notice that, right?
You went a little bit
They
too
trying
far
to tell
with
the
that.
Patriot dynasty so bad, bro. It's
They
disgusting.
got the Splash Brothers back there, huh?
Yeah, man. Shoot.
Mac Dev, you said the NFC garbage, but the NFC got the one undefeated team, a team with 1 loss, and Dallas.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold. They NFC, they playing better than expected.
Eagles and the
NFC playing better than expected.
So y'all
I mean,
believe
Patrick Mahomes already breaking records, man.
in the NFC, the division leaders, y'all believe? Do y'all really believe in Seattle?
You do.
Seattle Seahawks are
I don't think Seattle no Super Bowl contender team, but they not trash.
You love white people. You a white supremacist.
I mean, I'm sorry, man. I'm celebrating, man. But damn it, they should talk shit about the Chiefs, man. When I was young, man. I used to always think make fun to be a Chiefs fan.
Come on,
we finally got a good team. I can talk my shit.
Yeah, y'all got Patrick Mahomes. Y'all good for 10
hold up, but here's
years.
the
Well, just got Patrick Mahomes, man. We got other players. We got Travis Kelce. Probably the greatest tight end in NFL. He probably the greatest tight end. He gonna be the greatest tight end.
He's top 5. He's not the GOAT.
He top 10. He ain't top 5. Nothing. He ain't top 5. Nothing. He top 10 all time.
He top 10.
He gonna feel top 10 all time. He ain't top 5. No, he ain't 5 nothing. He ain't 5 nothing. He top 10. Y'all gotta stop. That nigga don't even block. You can't be top 10. You can't block.
I got Kelce over Antonio Gates.
Top 5.
Hey,
I remember you said that, True. That actually is a good point.
Listen, you were tight. That's just the point of the tight end job to block.
No, so you don't got Shannon Sharp. Shannon Sharp wasn't blocking.
Shannon Sharp is a top 5. He wasn't no great blocker.
He did block though. Shannon Sharp he was in trenches. He blocked.
He wasn't no Jason Witten type block. He wasn't no.
No, it's different level. His level. Listen, his levels and shit. His levels. Don't get twisted.
Shannon said himself, block what?
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
crazy blocker.
I didn't say he was a crazy blocker, but he did play hard. He did play on the Ravens. He did play on the Ravens. He did block a lot though. He did play on the Ravens.
He's top 5. What are you talking about?
Top 10, bro.
All right, y'all.
Yeah, but that even being said though, right? That even being said, I'm not gonna put him over no Shannon Sharp. I ain't put no.
That man was the best option on the Baltimore Ravens, bro. Jamal Lewis did his thing, but come on.
Yeah, but they were running. They were the run first football team. They were the run first football team, but they were the run first football.
I said he was the best player on the offensive side.
What the fuck? I said Jamal Lewis. You gonna crack? I said Jamal Lewis.
All right. So name another tight end that won a championship that was the best player on the team.
Bro,
I'll wait.
What your point you're making don't make any sense because he was not the best player on that team. Number one, and number two.
I said offense.
Jamal Lewis. He was not better than Jamal Lewis at that time.
It don't matter where your
he was better than a rookie Jamal Lewis. What are you talking about?
They had the top 3 defense of all time. What are you talking about?
I said on the offensive side, Sturdy. Obviously, Shannon Sharp didn't play defense. Why are you talking about the defense?
Bro, it don't matter if your team is.
I'm not finna say, well, Jerry Rice is top 5, and I'm not finna bring Ronnie Lott into the conversation.
Bro,
who cares? I said offense. Name somebody better than Shannon Sharp on that offense. I'll wait.
It don't
or
matter.
name a tight end in history that was the best player on the offense that won the championship.
It was Jamal Lewis, McDuff.
A rookie Jamal Lewis was not better than Shannon Sharp on that team.
Hold on. Like we not. Why are we trying to act like they didn't like? They ran the football, bro. Like,
bro, forget that, Lou. Forget that.
Wow.
They had a top 3 defense of all time.
I'm saying on the offensive end, I got you. I agree with you on that defense.
Hold on, I'm gonna give you Shannon Sharp's numbers in Baltimore. His first year in Baltimore, played 16 games, caught 67 passes.
Is this in 2000?
Yes.
Okay, championship. Go ahead.
811 yards, 5 touchdowns.
Mm-hmm.
Jamal Lewis. I just want to pull up Jamal Lewis numbers that year.
My cousin.
You said 67. You said 67 catches, 800 yards, and what? 5 touchdowns.
5 touchdowns. Here's Jamal Lewis. Here's Jamal Lewis's numbers in 2000.
People forgot about Jamal Lewis.
16 games played, 13 started, 1,364 yards rushing.
Correct.
6 downs, 27 receptions, 296 yards. Did not catch a touchdown. That offense was Jamal Lewis. He had almost 1,600 yards from scrimmage.
Yeah, that's check.
And then go to the playoffs where all the big plays was made by Shannon Sharp.
So they ran the ball. They set it up off the run. They set it up off the run. What are you talking about?
In the playoffs, they went through everything. Ran through him. He had 103 rushes.
Come on, bro.
Y'all putting Jamal Lewis over Shannon
They was a
Sharp.
run, bro. They was a run first football team. Mac. They was a run first football team. They was majority run, and he was the catalyst of that, bro. Stop it. Like that's common sense. That's common sense.
No.
He had twice as many yards rushing and receiving as Shannon Sharp had.
Come on, they had Trent Dilfer throwing the ball, bro. Let's not
correct.
Act like
if you want to say that he got the ball more, okay, that's cool. They ran the ball. I get that.
Yeah, Trent Dilfer as a quarterback.
They didn't have no quarterback to throw the ball. All they had was a running game. Yes,
that's the point. That's the reason why. That's the point.
It's not. Listen to what I'm saying. Did they win because of the running game, or did they win because of Shannon Sharp made big plays?
The running game.
That wasn't the plays wouldn't exist if it wasn't set up by the run. But when you run the ball effectively like that, you're going to open things up for Shannon Sharp to make that plays.
Wow.
McDuff, let's think about this for a second. Traditionally, the top defenses ever all played with dominant run games. Why? Because they ain't on the field. So when they're on the field, they're actually fresh. Look at the 85 Bears.
Hold on. Yeah, the 85 Bears. What dominant run game did the Tampa Bay Buccaneers have?
They ran the football. It was all starting done for years.
What? Okay, I get you that. So their running game was the best part of their offense. It wasn't Joe Jurevicius. It wasn't Keyshawn Johnson. It wasn't Keenan McCardell.
I'm telling you, you're talking about the one year they won.
They didn't have a great run. Tampa Bay didn't have a great running game.
I'm telling you, the 6 years that the Buccaneers defense was the best defense in the NFL. When they only get 16.6 points per game, it was because they ran the football. It wasn't because they were throwing the football. It was because they ran.
I agree with that. I agree. Warwick Dunn and Allstott was a damn good duo. How many did they win the Super Bowl with that duo running the ball and playing defense? No, they opened it up. And they got Keyshawn Johnson there.
They didn't open it up. They went. I'm gonna tell you. Let me kill that rumor right now. The last year of Tony Dungy in Tampa Bay, the offense averaged 20.3 points per game. The first year under Gruden, do you know what they averaged per game? 21.3 points per game. So 1 point per game. Hold on, McDuff, because I'm killing your argument right now. The reason why they were averaging more points per game was because the defense started scoring touchdowns. It wasn't because they.
I agree with you on that one. The point that you said was every top 5 defense had a great running game.
Yes.
Tampa Bay didn't have a great. No, they didn't have a great running game. That is false.
Hold on, Mac. That 1 year they didn't, but those years before, Dunn and All-Star were going to the Pro Bowl every year.
They wasn't great. Come on.
They were going to the Pro Bowl every year. What are you talking
It
about?
wasn't hard for the first team, bro. I don't know why you're trying to make it seem like it wasn't.
In the 2
I don't know why you're
championships
trying to
that
argue
the
that it
Steelers,
wasn't
the
a
2
run first
championships
team.
that the Steelers won in the 78 and 79, that was Bradshaw, Stallworth, and Lynn Swan.
Franco Harris wasn't there.
No, their first 2 championships they ran the ball down people's throats. The next 2 championships, they first 2 championships was built on the running game and defense.
And again,
they last 2 was built on them throwing the ball and airing it out.
As I said earlier, all-time great defenses, even the Legion of Boom,
Marshawn Lynch
was supported by great running games. That's what I said.
Nah. I said I don't think Tampa Bay falls into
you shouldn't be talking about nobody's team, bro. When you say the Saints in Super Bowl contenders every year.
I think a better question is, can you name an explosive offense that had a great defense? To be honest with you, like that's least common. If anything,
you said what?
It's least common.
The Patriots.
Because it's least common for what Sean is. This is honestly, this is football basics.
It's really not a lot.
Football basics.
You said hold on. What's the question?
No, I said the real question is, how often have you seen an explosive offensive team have a great defense?
It's rare.
It's rare. That's not as often as great defenses having a good run game.
I would say the Steelers in the 70s. The Niners had a great defense.
You said the Steelers in the 70s.
Yes, they had an explosive offense. They last 2 seasons. We're not 2 Hall of Fame receivers bro. We're not doing that.
Okay.
They had an explosive offense.
But once again, MacDev, you missed the second part of my whole thing, which is simply it's not as common as a great defense with a good run game. This is basic. This is literally football 101, honestly. You have a great defense, we're gonna run the ball. Why we run the ball? We're gonna kill the clock. Why do we need to kill the clock? To give our defense more time to.
Because hold on, if you have a great defense, obviously you're not. It's uncommon to have a great offense. Why would you? Yeah, I get it. Why throw the ball when you got a great defense? I get it. And we could have ran the ball versus the Chiefs and won. I understand that. But for you to say that a great defense never had an explosive offense, or is that what? No,
I never said
happened.
That. I literally said it's not as common as the great defense have a good run game. But either way, I don't like his thing. I just named
two.
Evaluate championship teams, you don't go off one of I gotta put this. One of the least reasons why they won that chip. Why would you go to Shannon Sharp production when you had a productive running back, which is actually top 5 that year, and arguably the second best defense ever? Shannon Sharp production was not the reason why the team won. That's the point.
No, I said he was the best player on the offensive side of the ball.
There's no point even bringing him up when A, that's not even the best Shannon, and B, he was not even the second best reason why they won.
Wow. Okay. He's not. Okay.
No.
I got you. I could have sworn he scored more touchdowns in the playoffs than Javon Lewis. I could have sworn he was big. He was big time. We're not doing this.
Why was he?
Yes, he's top 5. Shannon Sharp is top 5. Y'all are tripping.
That's nobody arguing Shannon Sharp not top 5. Nobody has a problem.
It's hard for a tight end to be top 5 when you can't block. When you're not a great blocker.
I'm sorry, man. Listen, you got this me.
Shannon Sharp, hold on. Shannon Sharp is not a top 5 tight end.
No, he's top 10.
I don't know.
Wow.
He's not conversation. I'll say he's not more conversation top 5 than Travis Kelce though. I'll say that.
What?
I'll say that.
You gotta wait.
Shannon Sharp is
Travis Kelce.
I like Shannon Sharp over Tony Gonzalez, but if you want to put Tony over him, I wouldn't debate that.
I don't put Travis Kelce over. He's not even the best Kansas City tight end of all time. So I don't know why we even doing that.
Who is?
I don't know why we know what we talking about. I don't know why we doing that. Shout out Tony Gonzalez.
I get to if you want to put Tony G as the GOAT, okay. I wouldn't put Tony G over Gronk, but them is the only two tight ends that I'm.
Reason. Well, I'll say this. I do got Gronk as the best tight end of all time, but I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad. People don't have because of the injuries. That's only. It's really the argument is the injuries.
And you all and also
he be in top 10.
He top 5. He top 5.
Gronk is either the GOAT or number 2.
Gronk top 5 hands. Gronk top 5 hands down.
Gronk is the GOAT to me. To me personally, I would say he's the GOAT. My favorite tight end is Shannon Sharp. I would put Gronk as the GOAT.
Hold on, XJ. You got Tracy. You got Travis Kelce over him.
Yeah.
You smoking crack cocaine. You smoking crack cocaine.
I do.
You out of pocket.
You smoking crack cocaine.
Let me ask this question: What does Gronk rank in terms of route running? In terms of all time tight ends, what does he rank?
He's top 10. He's up there. He's lined up. What are you talking about? You can put him on the outside, the slot, the backfield. What are you talking about? He can run. He can run down.
He can do it all.
Yeah, you can put him outside. You didn't see him catch a touchdown over KJ Johnson, the linebacker.
Hold on. He does have the record for the most receiving touchdowns by a tight end in NFL history. He does he's a great route runner as a tight end.
He ain't no Travis Kelce.
I didn't say he was. I didn't say he was. But I'm just saying he's up there. We talking about the best route runners. He's been. He could be in the outside, the top. He could be 3 point stand. He could be in a 3-point stance.
He did everything, bro.
3-point stance, block, chip block, go for a route.
Yeah, I got Antonio Gates over Gronk.
No.
Yeah.
Nah, he was crazy.
You can definitely argue that.
George, man, listen.
Antonio Gates over Gronk?
Yeah.
I've seen Gronk dominate a game with his blocking alone, bro. People forget.
You guys do understand Antonio Gates had one of the most talented offenses.
You my freaking rings.
And man, y'all tripping.
Listen, man, Gronk is
Antonio Gates ain't on.
Now you talking about the most well-rounded tight end of all time? It's definitely Gronk. That's not even
that's Tony Gonzalez.
That is
Gronk was dominant.
Gonzalez can't block nowhere near like Gronk. What are you talking about?
But he does pretty much everything else better.
He does everything better. Everything better. He has changed the time position. Tony Gonzalez, he was the man that did it.
Most poorly true, he's more durable.
I know this though. That season when Gronk had 17 touchdowns, still probably the best tight end season I've ever seen in my life.
And Gronk was running over people, bro. Gronk is a monster.
He had 17 touchdowns. He had altogether he had 18 touchdowns, but he had 18 touchdowns in the season.
But true, we already know what that is. That's obvious bias. You haven't.
That's bias. Hold on, name me a tight end. Give you.
That is bias.
He doesn't have records.
Who say he doesn't?
I'm just saying that's not bias.
No one say he's not even top 5.
He ain't no top 10 tight end, man.
I'm saying is this: if it wasn't
wait, hold on, did you say Gronk not a top 10 tight end?
No, I said he's not no top 5 tight end. He's not top 5.
He definitely
he's top 10, but he's not top 5.
Gronk definitely top 5.
I'm not gonna lie. If you account for the injuries, I heard good cases for him not being top 5. But if you just look at production itself, when he is on the field, I personally got him fit.
But he still has enough production to still be top 5 though. That's the crazy thing about it.
No, like I said, it depends how you weigh injury. That's all.
What 4 you got in front of him, 30?
I got
it'd be Action Jackson. Action Jackson said he wasn't top 5.
Well, Jackson said he's not top 5. I mean, top 10. It's crazy.
I know. I got him higher than 5. That's why I want to know.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Where you got him at? Like what, 2, 1 or something?
Yeah, I got like top 3 at the work.
I never seen Grant right when I brought an F up. Okay, so we.
But me personally, I think Tony's the GOAT though. I think Tony's the GOAT.
Tony up there. Travis definitely gonna be up there.
Travis ain't nowhere. Travis never be better than Gronkowski, bro.
Just look at the records, man. Look at it. Look at the production, man.
Now that's biasness.
Now you the biased one. That's
biasness. Listen, I don't care. Me being the Patriots fan, okay, little bias. You look at what Gronkowski was doing. That's undeniable. That's undeniable. You're
the only person I ever heard call Gronk the GOAT.
That's not something new.
And look, I can't help it that the Kansas City had the best 2 tight ends.
Hold on,
that's not true. They do call Gronk the GOAT, bro.
I've heard the conversation. I've heard people call Gronk the GOAT.
Me personally.
He made the NFL top 100.
I think he got the most.
No one's saying he's not an all-time great. True. Stop saying statements like that.
He is
But
good.
you said, but you just said, you just said, you the only one that ever heard me say that Gronk is a GOAT.
No, the GOAT, yeah, because like I said, most of the time, if it depends how you weigh injuries, but also I don't think he's one of the best route runners in terms of tight ends either. Like
he's not.
That's the one thing. That's the one thing.
Though.
No, I didn't say he couldn't. I'm saying that's the one thing you can say he's like bottom 10 in terms of all the categories you would take for a tight end in terms of our strengths and responsibilities for. He's like bottom 10 in terms of that. Not to say he can't do it. I'm saying in comparison to all-time tight ends. That's all.
Okay, I agree with route running.
He's arguably the best blocking tight end. That's no question.
He has hands. His hands
top five.
He got hands. He's top 5 in hands. He's top 5 in hands. He's top 5 in hands.
A lot of tight ends got good ass hands, bro.
He top 5 in hands.
No. He ain't on Antonio Gates. I'm sorry, he's not up there.
He's debatable top 5 in hands.
No,
but I'm taking Gronk. I'm taking Gronk with 2 people on him catching the ball more than any other tight end. Who else? This man didn't call.
Like that was like you couldn't even put. It was a point like you couldn't even put nobody regular. Even like when he's not even in his prime. Like you couldn't just put anybody just on him. Like you couldn't just put a regular D back on him because like he was too small. Or he was too slow.
Niggas can't do nothing. Niggas can't do nothing with Gronk.
I see B's top 5 right here. Tony G, Gates, Gronk, Winslow, and Sharp.
I ain't mad at that list. I ain't mad.
Oh, come on, man.
I can't put Gates.
Right? Anybody putting Kelsey in no top 5 yet?
I
can't put Gates. I'll put Kelsey over. I got Kelsey over Gates.
I don't know.
Come on, B. You don't got Kelsey.
I got Kelsey over Gates.
What'd you say, Sean?
I said I like Bees' list, but I think Jason Witten got to get more respect for his numbers. When you look at his numbers,
that's what I normally got
crazy.
Yeah, I normally got Jason Witten in my top 5.
Sean, where you got Kelsey ranked?
Jason Witten is definitely top 10.
Do you think Witten had a top 5 peak though? Do you think he had a production? I'm saying, do you think he had a top 5 peak?
Like 20, like that 2010, that little era that was running. I mean, early 2010.
He had like 1 or 2 seasons where he was like, I mean, you couldn't cover him, and he was catching everything.
CJ Garner Johnson locked drunk ass up.
I mean, he had 1 year, like in 2012, he had 110 catches in 2012, which I think Zach Ertz broke a couple years ago. And then he had like 4 other seasons or 3 other seasons where he caught over 90 passes. Like he was like
his production in there. His production.
Yeah, like he was like that dude. Yeah.
Oh, y'all talking about Jason Witten?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he had a great career.
He definitely top 10 all the time. He's my top 10.
That's no question.
I say that. He definitely top 10.
And then I don't want to disrespect the guys from yesteryear like John Mackey and Ditka. Like them guys were very good.
Mike Ditka changed the game with tight ends though.
If somebody had Ozzie Newsome top 5, I'm not debating. I'm not gonna argue. Like
I'm mad at that.
He was the first.
You know who was supposed to be one of them dudes though? Jimmy Graham. Remember Jimmy Graham was supposed to be I don't know what happened to Jimmy Graham. I think he's still in the league.
Russell Wilson happened.
He ain't in the league. He last played with Chicago Bears.
That shit was crazy. He was
yesterday.
That shit was crazy.
I was wondering myself.
Russell Wilson destroyed his career.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. Who else up there?
He destroyed his legacy.
Damn, I ain't go. Yeah, that shit crazy.
I thought I think if Jeremy Shockey didn't get injured, I think he would have been. I think he would have been.
I ain't gonna hold you, man. If Aaron Hernandez wasn't being a thug, bro, he'd been finished top 10.
Hey, what about Kevin Winslow, senior?
He might. Man,
Gentlemen,
Aaron
top
Hernandez was
five.
nice, man.
Yeah.
He was nice. Aaron Hernandez was nice.
Aaron Hernandez was better than Braun.
Top 15. No, I'm talking shit.
No, he
Aaron
was
Hernandez was nice.
not.
Aaron Hernandez was nice.
Aaron Hernandez was fucking crazy.
Aaron
Bro,
Hernandez
you
was
was
nice though. Like,
tripping right about
go
that.
back. Aaron Hernandez was one of them. He was
Aaron
nice.
Hernandez was nice. I ain't
He
gonna
was nice.
lie.
That boy was nice.
He a Florida Gator. He a Gator back. I know.
He might be top 11. He might be top.
I'm just saying,
But come
Aaron
on,
Hernandez was
y'all.
nice.
Like he wasn't just dominant like that. Like he was nice for
He
2 years.
he was nice, but he
No, he have a chance to be that dominant, bro. Like
Nah.
his run was so short.
You know what that was gonna be good was Kevin Winslow Jr. I thought he's
Yeah,
gonna
I
do
know
something.
he got paid. He got paid. I remember he got paid too. I know that's when we knew he was nice. We got paid. But he got that big. He was one of the pay tight ends in the league before that shit happened too. That was crazy.
Could leave them streets alone.
No, I thought if based on his production, would you and if he kept on doing that, do you think he's better than Greg Olsen?
Cool. Oh, I forgot about Greg.
Aaron Hernandez.
Greg
Since
Olsen.
y'all keep and that's the same time period.
Greg won.
He from the U. He from the U too.
I think Greg Olsen is a borderline Hall of Famer. I don't know if he gets in, but I think he's
borderline. I think Greg's
borderline.
That's the buddy on.
John, he borderline.
I think he's borderline. I think he's borderline.
Greg was nice. Greg was nice.
He played a long time too, Sean. He played a long time.
Greg was nice, man.
You don't think he's he's borderline. He's either in or just I don't think he's a lot.
I'm looking at numbers now. Damn, he might not. He
eligible yet?
Greg Olsen
numbers. He's not eligible yet.
Greg Olsen was nice, though. I forgot about Greg Olsen. That was nice. Underrated.
Who's another tight end? We forgot.
Man, y'all forgetting about my boy George Kittle. No, I'm just playing.
George Kittle nice though. Listen, George Kittle keep playing. He playing.
He ain't ready.
He ain't ready. I'm just saying.
Did y'all say Vernon Davis already?
We ain't name him. I thought about it, but I didn't say that bullshit. Yeah, Vernon Davis, but
that nigga was just fast as shit.
But he not like
he not like that. Okay.
I remember niggas. I remember my teacher.
Debatable top 5 in my franchise, man. It's the truth is, Lou, if we being real, Delaney Walker might have actually been slightly better than Vernon Davis. That's debatable. I'm not mad at that. Yeah, if we like I said, Vernon is debatable top 5 in my franchise.
Heath Miller was better than Vernon Davis.
Because Dwight Clark is definitely not.
Y'all getting a little disrespectful.
Heath Miller was nice.
He was slightly better than Vernon Davis. He wasn't just way better. He was slightly better than Vernon Davis.
I would take Jeremy Shockey at his best over Vernon Davis. Yeah, and it's some guys from yesteryear too, like Charlie Sanders and Dave Casper, guys that.
Yeah, Dave Casper.
Jerry Smith. They got Jerry Smith. Keith Jackson.
What about Mike Dicker?
Yeah, Dicker.
No, Mike Dicker
Mike Dicker changed the game. Hold on, we can't count. He changed the game for tight end. He changed the game.
I think he's the best tight end probably in Bears history. He was the first modern day tight end of his time.
He changed the game. I can't cap on that.
I think he got the all time.
A few good years too. That's Clark had a few good years.
Yeah, but he ain't in this conversation. He definitely not Action Jack. That was wow.
I'll just be funny, man. I'll just name somebody.
I know we just fucking with you, man.
I'm not giving Mike Dicker.
Hey, listen, I don't fuck with Mike Dicker, but I can't cap though. I don't fuck with either.
I'm like, sure, my blackness won't allow it.
Listen. Hey, I can't listen. I don't rock with Mike Dick at all, but I can't cap. He was further modern tight end. I can't. We can't lie on that. Shoot, because before that, all tight ends was doing was blocking. That's all he was doing. They was linemen. They was just linemen back then.
They were just.
I can't listen. Shoot, now tight ends can get paid a lot of money. Shoot, I gotta give him credit for that. He said one day he was like, man, F this shit, man. I'm trying to catch the I'm thinking I'm doing this blocking. I'm trying to catch him.
Now what's the last great? What's the last great blocking tight end? Did somebody just block?
It's a lot of great blocking tight ends now, bro. There's a lot of them. On George Kittle's up there.
I said just particularly just blocking. They wasn't just
George Kittle. He's a great blocker, bro. George Kittle is a great blocker, bro.
Yeah, but he catches like he's.
Yeah, but he's still blocking. I don't think we know. But here's the thing nowadays you have tight ends that can do both now. I mean, you have like your third or second string tight ends now that does come in that do that type of job.
But Jason Witten was a good blocker.
Yeah, he was great. He was a great blocker. Great blocker.
He was a complete tight end.
Great blocker.
He was overrated.
Jason Witten top 10. Jason Witten.
I would say Jason Witten is underrated.
Jason Witten, I can't do that. Jason Witten was not overrated, man.
I say he top 5. I say Jason Witten top 5.
When I tried to pick him in that mad draft, boy, y'all was killing me. Like,
no, I didn't kill you. You got
wait.
Nah, you got to say some names.
All time.
I didn't kill you on that.
It was
I don't remember.
Hold on. What round of draft was it? What round of draft was it?
They were probably better picks. That's
what I'm saying. You got to come on. You got to be real.
It was later because I was just looking.
I gotta go back and look at that. Like, if I did, listen, it had to be because like you could have picked somebody. You could have picked somebody better.
Round. Go back and listen to that stream when I think I picked him in that.
You could have. I think you probably could have picked somebody better,
probably
bro.
Like 9th to 10th round. No, maybe 11th round.
No, I think you could have picked somebody better. That's why I did that.
We only picked 12 on.
But nobody picked. Nobody put 12 tight ends either though at that time.
We was all talking trash.
If I was picking him, most of the tight ends was gone.
Nah, damn. I don't know. It could be.
I forget who I had.
Well, that was a crazy ass draft though, because motherfuckers said, but I was kind of. I say this though. Somebody took Brandon Broner though. That's what I was hot about.
Brother,
that's what I was hot. Somebody took Brandon Broner.
I had Mike Dick on my list, but somebody took him. I took Charlie Sanders from the Lions.
Somebody picked Brandon Broner though. That was wild.
Sean had the all-time old school team.
Yes, he did. I remember that.
He was saying days I forgot about.
Like, damn.
I was like, this nigga.
He was from the 70s and 80s.
Yeah. Because Aaron Donald and Mean Joe Green was my top 2 picks. I was like, I'm getting one of these.
Yeah.
I chose Aaron.
I ain't gonna lie, they was on Madden. That would have been a crazy. That'd been entertaining.
Mean Joe Green and Warren Sapp.
Yeah, Warren Sapp. That was a nasty. I was like, dang. But yeah,
hey, Sean,
that all-time draft was dope too. But yeah,
Rosie Brown. We forgot about Rosie Brown.
Who?
Rosie Brown.
From
the Giants, tight end from the Giants.
From the Giants, yeah. I don't think anybody took him in that draft.
Yeah, I was about to say. I remember that. I was like, was this my list? It probably was my. I found my list I had.
Bizarre, but what's his name in the '80s? Bizarro.
The Mark Bavaro.
Mark Barbaro, yeah. He was nice. He was Gronk-ish. Like he was the first Gronk like that, bro. He was beasting, carrying niggas.
Yeah, I'm looking at the top 100 list right now too. I'm looking at the top 100 list. This is they got for tight ends. They got Mike Ditka, Tony Gonzalez, and Rob Gronkowski, and John Mackey, and Kellen Winslow.
I forgot about John Mackey.
John Mackey was nice. John Mackey was nice.
Baltimore Coast, right? Or am I wrong?
Baltimore.
I get them mixed up in the Rams in the old school. I always get those two teams mixed up.
So
yeah.
Jimmy Graham with the Santa is better than.
Is it with the Saints? I think it's
okay. I think it was Deion. Deion took Brandon Broner. I'm about to look back at that stream. That shit had me hot. It was a big confusion though. Like who they pick, I'm like, they said Brandon Brown. Like who the hell is Brandon Brown? I'm like, I know. I was like, hold up now. I was like, nah, dog. I know they ain't mean Brandon Broner, bro. You talking about all the corners in NFL history? You gonna pick Brandon Broner?
Yeah,
that was ridiculous.
Some cap ass nigga picked
Lamar
Jackson as a quarterback in the all-time draft. I don't know who did that.
Oh no,
that was a little bit crazy.
Football said it was big blessing.
Big blessing. Blessings on blessings.
Yeah, blessings on
Shout out to what happened to Big Bless, man?
He got blessed.
Shout out to Big Bless. I ain't seen Big Bless in a minute.
Y'all tripping. I pick Lamar Jackson. Y'all ain't finna do that man like that.
Nah, I mean,
Yeah, hurt
on
all.
all-time draft, you picked him soon as hell though. That's what that caught me though.
Yeah, that was almost worse than pick Tony Allen.
That was
That's
crazy.
still kind of all-time.
I need some defense. Tony Allen. That's how he said it. That's how it was. Shit. Tony
Dion
Allen.
is up there with that first pick too, though. I can't believe that. On Madden.
Y'all remember y'all quarterback that y'all took in the all-time draft?
Damn, I'm trying to forget.
Yeah, I took Lamar Jackson. I was trying to make a joke, but nobody remembered.
I had the GOAT. Well, somebody argued the GOAT, but next to Tom Brady, the GOAT.
Who?
Peyton Manning.
Who? Dan Fouts?
No.
Oh,
Joe Montana.
Joe Montana.
I said Dan Fouts.
I had Rodgers.
Yeah, Rodgers.
I forgot who exactly I had. I gotta go back. It was just...
You had a weak defense, true. That's all you need.
My defense wasn't weak. What you talking about? My defense wasn't weak.
Hey, y'all really did lose because of Aaron Rodgers. I ain't gonna lie. Aaron Rodgers is playing
we talking about the all-time draft.
Oh shit. Hold on. Sturdy, you didn't pick Aaron Rodgers in the all-time draft, did you?
I did.
He did. We talking about the all-time draft. We talking
about.
Wow. Yeah, everybody had quarterbacks. I think me and J-Mac picked the horrible quarterbacks.
My first pick.
Just to put that Jason Witten thing in context, because I wanted to pick Jason Witten, y'all clown me, but I ended up getting Winslow, the daddy, not the son.
Yeah, the daddy. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I find Ladd, because like you could have got him or something like that.
I picked him.
But so you had a double tight end lined up?
No, because we was able to get. I think we additional.
Everybody had you had a wild card.
That's why I said that. Cause like you could have got somebody different. That's probably why I don't think you could. It was people that was left off that.
And I ended up getting for my flex. I ended up getting the wide receiver from the Browns. They can't stop smoking.
That shit was all them dudes was in the game.
Oh yeah, I probably clowned you on Josh Gordon.
He was my flex pick. All time.
I probably said so on that.
All time for Josh Gordon is a problem.
Yeah, I'm probably guilty of that.
All time Josh Gordon is nice.
I'm guilty of that. I still had the best receiving.
Shit, he on the freaking damn. I forgot something.
He's not on the streets. Titans cut him.
He was with us, but we let him go.
Titans cut him. Titans just cut him.
Damn.
Hold up. Ingram didn't play tonight either. Was Zion?
Nope.
I know.
That is still lost.
Yep.
Yeah.
That ain't good.
Oh, they still up there.
It was a tough game. It seemed like though.
The thing was, Dallas is what we predicted. Is like outside of Luka, there's like nobody else really initiating the offense. Then what he does it at times, but
Christian Wood has some luck. Christian Wood, he did.
He's not a creator. He's just a finisher. He's a good spot up shooter. He's a good up and down guy. But like I said, like
come on, shot creator.
Yeah,
it's like
he's not a shot creator.
Yeah, when Brunson left, they missed that secondary playmaker. It should be Spencer Dinwiddie, but like I don't know what happened to him since he left the Nets.
I think it's gonna be Dinwiddie sturdy, but it's got to be when Tim Hardaway comes back because they need.
They need him. They need scoring.
He is scoring.
I still think Dallas is the second best team in the West.
I heard he's trying to put Dinwiddie and Christian Woods off the bench.
I don't do that. I don't think they got the personnel to do that. Tell you the truth.
Yeah, they gotta have Dinwiddie.
Like they need like another they need to make a trade or something like that. I mean, to do that. You feel what I'm saying? Even when Tim Hardaway come back, I don't agree they should do that.
Yeah, and they're a little too. They're a little too loyal to Dorian Finney-Smith because he's hit or miss. Like,
yeah, they value that dude a lot.
Yeah, and like him and Bullock, like they hit or miss. So,
but Bullock always make it on the squad for some reason. He's always on the roster.
He played defense. He played defense.
I'm saying, like
he average shooter. He played defense.
He's always on the roster. Always.
He can shoot. Listen, how good would he be on the Lakers right now?
I ain't gonna hold you. Ray Wood, man. A lot of niggas on the Lakers team too. I ain't gonna hold you.
That right, he did it. It didn't work.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Jordan in his prime will look good on the Lakers right now. I ain't gonna hold you. Hey, Carl. I think Jordan ain't making the All NBA team on the Lakers right now.
I see Big Art started the stream saying the Lakers have a Westbrook problem, not an AD.
Lakers are just garbage, bro.
AD just looks really old. He just looks old.
AD playing like a dude is like I don't. That's what AD playing like he like 30 something.
It's crazy, man. It's like
his
like
body
5 years ago he was killing, man. Now he just
their body
was all good just a week ago.
Yeah.
Yeah,
y'all still think the Portland are gonna get there, or is they just starting off?
It's too early, but I mean, listen, I'm gonna say this: they're gonna be a playing team for sure, a playing team.
Hey, listen,
you think they gonna sneak into that 6th seed? Maybe.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
I think Memphis and Phoenix will get like 5 and 6.
I don't know. Memphis could be top 4. Tell you the truth.
Nuggets, Warriors. I still think the Clippers is gonna be up there.
I'll say this though: Portland's not gonna be no garbage ass team. I know. I mean, I've been through that though, so it's like.
I mean, you got the Pelicans still. You got Pelicans.
Tigger reported today that Russ played his last game in LA. So that nigga reported a lot of shit they ain't having.
I was about to say because he was camping this whole offseason.
That nigga reported a lot of shit did not happen.
That man was like reports KD will never play for Boston or Brooklyn again.
That's crazy.
Like that shit crazy. That shit really crazy how he be get away with that type of shit, bro. Like he be get away with. They didn't get mad when he get called out for that shit. Like
I think Ben Simmons don't fit with the Nets, man. I think he is Simmons.
I think he'll be a little bit better when they get everybody back. But
I think
I don't think he changed his game, and that's what I'm like. I don't know. His game is still the same, and he cannot fall off defensively. If he fall off defensively, bro,
I think Joe Harris gonna struggle because of that shit.
Yeah, they missing Joe Harris.
I'm gonna be real because here's the thing though. Reason Joe Harris because shit, Joe Harris be like their 3rd best scorer when he come back, wouldn't he? Or 4th?
Joe Harris back now.
You'd be tired.
Bro, you get what I'm saying.
Seth Curry is better than Joe
you get what I'm saying because like when they go against certain teams, Joe Harris one of the best defenders when he's on the court gonna be guarding.
But he's always hurt, man. He stays hurt. That's the only thing that's keeping him down. He's hurt.
White versus white crime is crazy.
It's true about the when y'all gonna start Brogdon? Like, what is y'all doing with him, bro? Y'all making me mad.
We playing well with us. What are you talking about?
Man, that nigga need to be in a starting lineup.
Why he needs to start? It's like why he needs to start?
Cause he's the best point guard y'all got.
But he's playing. He's doing his role, and he's helping the team.
I don't know. I think y'all I don't know. I think y'all misusing Brogdon right now.
How he misusing
coming
him?
off the bench?
How he misusing him? He's playing well.
Is he? I don't think he should come off the bench. But is he closing?
He don't care. He don't care. He don't care. He's coming off the bench.
Is he in the closing 5?
Do good coming off the bench anyway.
At the end of the day, he plays minutes. He plays starter minutes, so it doesn't even matter.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm praying for the Clippers downfall this year. I'm not gonna lie.
Like Malcolm Brown playing starter minutes. Malcolm Brown playing starter minutes, so it really don't even matter.
No, I'm saying I'm praying for the Clovers downfall this year. I'm be honest with you.
You can pray all you want to. I mean, you prayed last year. It didn't work for you. I mean,
I pray for y'all to win. Y'all lost.
No. You said it wasn't gonna be a top 5 team either. But I mean, hey, listen. You could pray all you want to. It don't mean nothing.
Yeah, what it does mean is like y'all still. Honestly, I hope so because Joe Mazzulla, he gets to the finals. You know what the Celtics organization do? The black coach that gets to the finals, they mistreat your ass. So it is what it is.
So you gonna just leave out context of that, like everything that happened.
What context? The context
you
is
leave every context what happened. So black coaches, hold on. So black coaches and the Celtics, hold on. So you said that you been black coaches from the Celtics get done dirty. Hold on. So black coaches and Celtics get done dirty.
Coaches got to the finals, and one coach y'all traded for a bag of chips and Doritos.
No, we did not. We got a first round pick for that. What are we talking about?
You got
hold on. Listen, why are you sturdy? This is why you lying. Doc Rivers didn't. Doc Rivers wanted to hold on. Why are you Doc lying?
Traded him. That's what happened.
Doc Rivers didn't want to rebuild. That's why he got traded to the Clippers. Why are you lying?
No, he elaborated more. He said he asked they get a more higher position. He didn't want to be the head coach anymore. But
bro,
then
he did not want to rebuild anymore, bro. That was the main reason why he wanted to rebuild, bro. Stop it. He wanted to rebuild. What do you mean? Why he was trying to get a higher position when Danny Ainge already the GM, the basketball operation?
Oh, okay. So it was just coincidence that first year he got both GM and head coach as Clippers.
And he did a bad job.
Hindsight, yeah.
He did a horrible job. That's why he relinquished that. Come on, now. He didn't listen. The main reason why was that a part of it, of course, but the main reason why is because he didn't want to rebuild anymore, bro. That's not, and he got traded to a great situation. So let's stop that. Like let's come on.
Yeah, you're right. Brad Stevens can underachieve. He gets promoted. You a black coach. You overachieve. Oh God, yeah, it's over.
So yeah, Danny Ainge is still with the Celtics.
He didn't overachieve. He did.
Hold on, so Danny Ainge is still with the Celtics organization. Okay,
oh, he's talking about
Even though with you.
Hey, Mac Def, you just worry about the Bulls, nigga.
Brad Stevens stepped down too. By the way,
Mac Def, don't worry about the Celtics. They better than the Bulls.
Stop saying step down.
Step down as a head coach and what up? I mean, whatever case may be, bro. Listen, you was
got
wrong
promoted, nigga. That's a step up.
Okay, what's the problem with that? What's the issue with that?
You reward mediocrity and you punish niggas who overachieve.
How are you mediocre?
No, the front office let their pride get in the way of a progressive black coach, but
that's a
white coach.
That's a lie.
That is totally different.
Yeah, that's a lie, though.
That is totally different.
Hold on. Listen, you can go back. Hold on. Sturdy is lying. The main reason. Hold on. So Doc Rivers left the Celtics because he didn't want to rebuild. That was the main reason why.
He didn't leave the Celtics, nigga. Y'all traded him,
bro. He didn't want to be there. What are you talking about? When KG and them got traded, why are you lying? Why are you lying?
What am I lying about? What
hold on. So hold on. Since Doc Rivers had got traded from the Celtics, all the teams he's been on have been on contending teams, correct? Yes or no?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then why are you lying? Then, like he didn't know.
What did I lie about?
Oh, so Doc Rivers, a guy that's been in coaching for years, doesn't want to he wants to start over and be on a team like Orlando Magic he did back in the day. No, he wants to be. He don't. Come on, bro. He picked the Sixers for a reason. Why did he? All the teams he could have coached, he picked a team like the Sixers. Why is that?
No, he said it. He said he wanted to coach Joel Embiid. He said it specifically.
Because they're a contending team. See how you trying? Like, come on, why are you? You say you go lying. There you go lying again.
I'm holding the nigga.
There you go lying again. See why are you doing? Like, why are you doing this though, bro? Hold on. Let me ask you a question. So what Doc Rivers? Hold on. Let me ask you a question. 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 And do you think Doc Rivers? Do you think Doc Rivers will coach a lottery team right now? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, then just prove my point. Like, what are we talking about?
What point?
Because you just said, because you making it seem like the Celtics didn't trade him for a reason. He was going to be in a better situation.
I'm saying there's only two coaches in this whole millennium that got to the finals. One coach won a chip. One got traded away, and another got smeared. And the one coach in between that actually underachieved got promoted. That's all I'm saying.
How he underachieved? I don't understand that. How he underachieved when he was never projected to win a championship? How he underachieved?
I'm about to explain it. Y'all was
how he underachieved?
Y'all was favored to get there in 2020. Y'all underachieved. Y'all was I'm not counting 2019 against y'all. 2018.
He was not favored to win in 2020. We was before that season. Why are you lying? You lied again. We was favored. Hold up. We was favored to beat the Cavs. Hold up. We was favored. You're lying. You just lied again. You just lied again. You just lied again.
Yes, y'all was.
You lied again. You lied again. You just lied. Hold up. You just lied. Hold up. Yes, we was favored. We was favored. Hold up. During that season, because now you have to put the timelines. Were we favored to beat? The Miami Heat? Yes, we was. In the Pacific Eastern Conference Finals. Yes, we was. But before that playoffs even started, that's why you cut me off because you know you're lying. Before the
What did I
playoffs
lie?
even
Nigga,
started,
you know Vince gonna lie against?
before the playoffs even started, the Toronto Raptors and Bucks was supposed to be in the Eastern Conference Finals, and they were saying they could make the
The
finals. So
Toronto
why are you
Raptors.
lying?
Toronto Raptors about Kawhi in 2020, nigga. They were
Yeah,
supposed to get to the
they
Eastern
was
Conference
favored to
Finals.
beat us. What are you talking
They were
about?
supposed to get to these. All right, bro.
What are you talking about? They was teams that
All
you
right, bro.
expect to be better than the Celtics. Why are you lying?
All right, bro.
Why
All
are
right.
you lying?
Nigga, you don't know the difference of lying,
like
bro.
why? Okay, bro.
You
Like why
kept
are
with
you
this.
lying, bro?
You kept this racist ass fucking
You
franchise
was
for
a
what?
liar, bro. You was a liar. And you go come on,
For what?
bro.
I hope. I
You was a
honestly, I
liar,
don't want
bro.
Joe Mazzulla to get
You was a
this much
liar, bro.
success because the history of the franchise of recent history, they mistreat you as a black head coach. It is what it is. Racist fuck.
You went there.
So let's do. So who hired Amendola? Who hired Amendola? Let me ask you that. Who hired Amendola? Who gave him opportunity when nobody else coached? No other team did.
Yeah, I just told you, white dude got promoted for underachieving. What you want me to say?
How did he underachieve?
I told you already multiple times.
How he underachieved? How did he underachieve?
Y'all was favored to win and y'all didn't underachieve.
Okay.
Any questions?
Okay, he underachieved. He had one bad season, and he had one bad season, and he
didn't have no bad
became a G. He had one bad season.
He didn't have no bad season.
He had one bad season where in this okay, and then he went to a GM job. Okay.
No, he got promoted.
And you want to talk about the Amendola situation? So okay. I mean, even though nobody knows the whole facts on it, even though nobody knows the whole facts on that
got
situation.
mad and raged that his wife was giving up the box to a superior man, so he lost his shit.
Allegedly, but like I don't
No,
even
that's
know.
what happened, nigga. Let's not pretend it's bullshit. That was exactly what the fuck happened.
I mean, listen,
at the end
of the day, alleged shit. At the end of the day, a black head coach for them now. Whereas, I mean, I don't.
What does that mean? What does that mean? His job ain't safe. What the fuck does that mean? That's been proven already.
His job ain't safe.
Already.
His job ain't safe.
He might get traded or he might get smeared. We don't
how he get smeared? How many black coaches get smeared from the Boston Celtics?
In this millennium, too.
Doc Rivers didn't get smeared. What are you talking about?
Shit.
How did he get smeared when we trade him to a perfect situation on the Clippers? What are we talking about?
He ain't traded to a perfect situation. Now it's
So Clippers wasn't a good situation. He got sturdy. You just talking out your ass, bro. You just talking out your ass, bro.
No, nigga, you defending that.
You talking out your ass. Hold on. So you just talking out your ass.
Nigga. Why?
Hold on. Name me a coach. Hold on.
Fuck them Clovers,
Doc
nigga.
Rivers okay to him to get traded. He wanted in the league to be in a better situation. That's a fact. And the Celtics didn't have to do that. What are you talking about? Like, why are you lying and trying to
I'm not lying. Y'all do have a history of being racist. That white man did get enraged when Amendola fucked his woman, and then he couldn't take it. He couldn't be professional.
That's not being professional. That's not being both. Regardless, it's not professional anyway in the whole situation. What are we talking about? Don't shit where you eat at. Simple as that. I don't know how that. Regardless, don't shit how you eat at. That's all. The Amendola plays in the part in that. Regardless, whoever the case may be.
You really think you're the only one?
The case may be, bro. We don't. Now you want to do speculations. Now you want to do speculation and shit like that. You speculate. I'm speaking on what happened. I don't care about what everybody else do.
I know the Celtics can't do no wrong, right? I know, true.
I ain't never said nobody do no wrong. I'm not no Orlando Magic fan either. Though. I'm not like I don't. So hey, I'm not no Orlando Magic fan either.
You think true? I claim the Giants, nigga.
I don't listen. Now you want to claim the Giants? Okay.
Now I claim the Giants, nigga.
Now you want to claim the. Now you want to claim the Giants? Okay, Mr. Pro Black. Okay, Mr. Pro. Okay, Mr. Pro Black 30. Okay, Mr. Pro Black 30 of the Black Panther Party. Okay.
You claim the Celtics.
Okay, Mr. Bro. Okay, Mr. Pro Black 30. Okay.
Over the fucking Clovers, nigga.
Okay, Mr. Black. Okay, Mr. Pro Black 30.
What I walk back into?
Okay.
Me roasting these racist.
You ain't roasting nothing. We don't even know your nationality. We don't even know your first of all. We don't even know your nationality for one. We don't even know your real nationality
white, Chinese,
for one.
Filipino man. That's who I am.
Say that again.
I'm a white Chinese Filipino man. That's why I am.
Okay, and you speak. Okay. Come on now.
Sturdy black.
Come on, man.
Clearly black.
But he did.
I can't speak on. I don't know. I don't know he clearly black. We can't speak on that. He clearly black. Come on, you go like.
I saw him cam up with a blunt one time. He black, sturdy black.
I ain't see it.
I seen sturdy.
I take your word for it.
Sturdy got a black ass hand. Sturdy black.
I take your word for it.
You wrong for that, Lou. What made him? Hey, Lou, what made him black? The blunt?
No. His hand. He put the hand on the camera.
It was just funny because you was like, nah, he black. You know. He
put the blunt on the couch. Saw that hand. So yeah, sturdy black.
Hey man, black people coming. Hey, listen, black people will stop struggling because of sturdy, man. I don't know, man. You savor the black people. You know what I mean?
No, I just call out racists for what they do.
I mean, hey man, hey man, that's cool. That's cool. It is what it is.
So what it stem from? What'd you say they?
No, I just
because Dirty gets cooked every time. Dirty gets cooked. He mad at that $50 bet. He mad at that $50 bet.
Nigga, I ain't mad at that fucking $50 bet.
You was mad at. You was mad. Look, you just look at your tone now. You mad.
Tell the truth, you have to lie. When I tell the truth, you have to lie.
I don't have to lie, bro.
Bill Russell got that team.
You just said Gary Payton played for the Mets. You just said Gary Payton you just said Gary Payton shut down Jalen Brunson on the Mavericks, but I lied. Like, okay, bro. You just said some bullshit. Like, come on, man. Mac Dev cooked you earlier. Mac Dev just cooked you earlier. Mac Dev cooked you earlier for lying, bro.
Hey, they can be remembering shit, boy.
Fuck the Clovers, nigga.
That's cool. You can listen, bro. Listen.
Fuck Danny Ainge. Fuck all the niggas, bro.
Yeah, but it's only entertainment. Look, hold on. I'm gonna use your own words. I'm gonna use your own words, right? But hold on. But see, here's the thing, though.
You wouldn't defend a racist ass organization like
that.
It's
entertainment. It's entertainment. It's entertainment. But I can't. But when we talk about Kanye West, it's always only entertainment. Like, come on, bro. That's clown shit, bro.
Exactly.
That's clown shit. Clown shit.
Now, y'all did lynch Imodoka though. That was a lynching.
That's exactly what the fuck happened.
I don't know what lynching.
That was a modern 2022 lynching. Don't you mess with no white girls now.
Don't do that now. He was messing about. Don't do that. He was messing.
Don't mess with no white girls now. They put his ass on display for the whole. None of you Negroes better touch our women.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Can I raise my hand on this?
White only pie.
This nigga praised Luka. This nigga praised Luka Doncic more than anybody on here. But talk about white. This shit crazy, bro. You guys
do understand what Umadoka did was wrong, right?
No, I understand that was his business, and it only went public because that white woman denied accountability. Wow. Oh no, I didn't fuck him. No, I didn't do that, bitch.
Okay. We don't even know the whole story, bro. I don't even care about it, bro. I don't even care about it, bro.
That's crazy.
I don't even care about it. I don't even care. I don't even care about it no more. You the only nigga. Y'all the only niggas that want to talk about that shit. That shit is irrelevant. That shit is irrelevant, bro.
That's what he is, a stupid control ass. He should have been doing it in the first damn place.
Come on, bro.
You don't know what arrangement they got.
Yeah, you don't know what's going on.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point. All I know is this though, man. You keep praising Luka Doncic like he the next, like that's cool, man. You praise Luka Doncic more than anybody else on here.
But you want to talk about the Celtics?
Come on, bro.
Don't even hire black coaches. They just got that they got that leftover ass up over there doing whatever.
Yeah, play the Nets tomorrow.
Nigga, you a Kansas City Chiefs fan, nigga? Like, what you like Kansas City? Like, oh.
Yeah, Jackson. Your fake ass
dynasty. Come on, bro.
Your fake ass dynasty.
We all watch the NFL where they do black coaches dirty all the time. But now, okay, hold on. I'm the same nigga on here. I'm the same nigga on here that was defending Brian Flores. Now it was like, okay, like now it was like.
Hey, let's not talk about Brian Flores because he did some dirty shit too.
What happened?
I'm about to flame Brian Flores. We ain't supporting him.
What did he do wrong?
Hey, you know what? I had to cook an African nigga today. He was trying to say, man, Jews own all y'all culture. I said, nigga, they been on Africa, nigga. Fuck out of here.
I don't know why nigga act nigga. So China, no, you wrong. China owns the motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't even know why he even tried. I had to cook that nigga quick. But
Hey, Sis Lou, didn't you say blind frauds? He said he wasn't black at first. See, they ain't act
he was
black
on
when
that
he tried to
OJ. Yeah, he was on that OJ shit. Yeah, he was I'm
hold on, did he
Honduran.
say that on a video or something? I'm not saying you didn't say it. I'm
He
just
from the
like
islands? Is he from like the islands and
Yeah,
shit?
he from Honduras.
yeah. I don't know if he's born.
Don't be
I
trying
know
to
he's first
claim
generation.
black
He's
when
first
you
generation. He's like
missing
first generation or something
Yeah,
like that, right?
he probably grew up in America.
I know
Yeah,
he's from New York. I know he's from New York and shit. Word. Yeah, I had to cook sturdy again, man. I don't know what you talking about.
Y'all did lynch Madoka though.
Nobody ain't
But that being
y'all
said,
did.
though, he played a.
For
That
no
being
fucking
said,
They did.
no fucking reason.
He didn't do nothing wrong. He didn't do nothing absolutely wrong.
we don't even know. We don't even know exactly what he did, though. That's
He
the
was messing
crazy
with a
thing
white
about it.
girl.
We
That's what
do
he did
know,
wrong.
nigga. He had a consensual relationship. That's all we do know, and that's all we need to
And
know.
they told him to stop. And they told him to stop, and he kept on doing it. So let's not talk
According to
about
the
that
Celtics.
too.
According to the
They told him
Celtics.
to stop. They told him to stop, and they said he kept on doing it too.
That's not what the PI said.
It was off
We
the
ain't
clock.
heard it. We ain't heard Madoka side of the story.
I'm just saying, but he accepted it. Hold on, but
you a
it says a
Celtics
little.
fan. You gonna go with them in any
No. Listen. But here's the thing, though.
We ain't heard his side of the
But
story.
here's the thing. Well, okay, we do know this though. He accepted those. He accepted the punishment though. He did say that if I'm getting painted a picture like that, I'm not accepting that shit. What the fuck you talk about? You know what I mean? That he did accept the punishment.
Yes, sturdy. Go tell him to fix his household. Okay.
Come on
That's
now.
what
What's
his
wrong with
ass
his
need to
household,
go
Tiff?
do.
What's wrong with his household?
I'm
You think
just
because he
saying.
fucking another bitch, his
I
household
I
broken?
saw that
And
nastiness.
the Celtics told me.
Because he's
Hold on.
fucking because he's fucking a white hoe.
No,
His household
sturdy.
broken.
And
I
the
saw that
Celtics told him to stop
nastiness.
doing it, and he kept on doing it too. You won't talk about that either,
According
though.
to the Celtics.
That's bro. They got proof. Bro, they got proof. Listen, bro. Like it is what
And
it is.
that's proven that shit was denied.
Okay, bro. This shit. Listen. There's shit out there. It's already put out there. You want to pick and choose on certain shit. That's cool. But like,
Maybe
I
you
mean,
pick and choose.
no, I don't think. I
Well,
didn't deny.
sturdy
Hold on. I didn't
is.
deny what you're saying. I didn't deny what you're saying. All I'm saying is, listen. They told him to stop, and he kept on doing it. This is what it is.
No, they told her to stop.
No, they
She didn't
told
want
him
to
to.
stop.
They told him to
She didn't
stop.
want to stop.
They told him to stop.
She said, why the fuck would
Listen,
I stop?
I'm gonna say this right. I'm gonna say this right. Imadoga been
Said, why would I stop?
Imadoga has been assistant coach for how many years, right?
9 years, I think. Something
You
like
see
that.
Pretty much a decade.
now that being said, it's reasons for that, right? When you see other black coaches, right, why they get opportunities more than he do, sooner than he do. You notice that? You notice there was been more black coaches that had less experience get more opportunities than he did. Why is that?
Because
I'm gonna leave that alone. So I'm
explain
gonna
it.
leave that. I'm gonna leave
Let me
that. I'm
explain
gonna
it.
leave that.
Let
You
me
know what I
explain
mean? I'm gonna let that simmer. I'm gonna let that simmer.
But
I'm
yeah,
gonna let
everybody,
that simmer.
everybody does keep outside of work.
I'm saying, if you notice though, Citizen Lou, there's been black coaches that had less experience, got an opportunity to be a head coach sooner than Madoka did.
Who like
Yeah,
Chauncey
because he
Billups?
chose to be an assistant. He only went for 2 head coaching jobs. That was the Brooklyn Nets head coaching job, and y'all, nigga.
I'm just no. Hold on. You can get. You can get interview. You can get like actually get interviews.
No, that's
right?
what he said verbatim. That's what he said literally verbatim.
Well,
he only went for 2 head coaching jobs.
sturdy.
But no, hold up.
That's the only reason why he ended up as an assistant on the Nets, because he was going for the head coaching job, but they gave it to Nash. That's why he was the defensive assistant, and Mike D'Antoni was the offensive assistant.
So why you ain't talking about the net? Well, why you talking about the net sturdy? Because they don't make any sense.
All I'm saying,
first of all, Tip, I've been saying since day one, Steve Nash is the worst motherfucker for the job.
No, I'm talking about that they should have hired Imadoka if you want to do that, because Steve Nash they have no experience.
And I said they might hire.
I'm gonna say this. Imadoka may or may not have consistent behaviors all his times.
According to Woj, according to Woj, the Celtics, if Imadoka wants to take another coaching job, the Celtics will let him go. According to Woj, that's a possibility. So there's a good chance that Steve Nash continue to suck. They fire his ass.
Yeah, draft. We need a draft pick though. We need a draft pick though. You go there, get a
Yeah,
draft
we
pick.
want draft picks. What they got
Get a
for?
draft pick. You know what I mean?
Oh
That's if Kyrie
Y'all disgusting.
We
We did with
disgusting.
Doc Rivers. Sizzle, we did with Doc Rivers. We gotta get something from. He
This
a great
is
coach. He a great coach. Man, we gotta get something.
Y'all
This is
y'all would die for that Clover, boy.
This ain't personal. This
Listen,
business.
I'm not done. Listen, bro. Listen, at the end of the day, they told him to stop what he was doing, bro.
The
He kept
racist
doing it,
franchise,
bro.
man.
That's
The
all.
most
Listen, Lou. They told him to stop what he was doing, and he kept doing it, bro. He didn't. He did.
Jackson, you don't want me to get on the
It's
chin,
that
so I
simple,
think you
Sizzle
want
Lou.
to shut up now.
It is
You said
really
what?
that simple, man.
You don't want me to get on the chin.
Lou, did you hear Lamont?
The teachers, hey, we good with our players.
Did I hear Lamont? What?
Did you hear Lamont's breakdown of the whole Imadoka thing?
No, what did he say?
Pretty much, and I would drop the link in the private chat. Pretty much, the VP was suspecting of his wife sleeping around. So what he did, he hired a PI.
Oh yeah, we remember that. Yeah,
we all know.
Lou brought that up. Yeah, we know that.
We know all that stuff,
and they caught him on the little DoorDash camera or whatever. The door
We
camera.
Yeah, that's smart. I might need to get that one day. Yeah,
Hey,
if I was
man.
married.
No,
I got this.
she was literally talking about dick on the phone. Well, what the fuck you doing?
Hey, sir, it be
Hey,
like that
man.
sometimes.
I'm not losing, man. Hey, man. It is what it is. I mean, listen, Amendola, will he coach again? Like you said,
No, but Tiff, what I'm simply saying is the way she got caught, she had to deny plausibility. She had to. Otherwise, she wouldn't get nothing divorced. Not a fucking thing.
He still might divorce her as her husband. He should.
He should divorce that hoe.
And give her. Don't they got kids together? Get the
probably,
custody.
I don't know.
What that supposed to mean?
Money.
Hey, man, it is what it is. Listen, Amendola, he probably coach again. It is what it is.
Yeah, he probably coach
It
again.
ain't in the world for him.
The Nets can use him.
Ain't that in the world for him. He's still a great coach. I mean, listen, the first year NBA Finals, so I mean, he got a resume. I mean, so ain't the end of the world.
Too bad the Spurs couldn't use him.
You know what I mean, he could. I mean, he could be though. You may never know. He could be. Give us a draft pick though. But I mean, listen, we get all.
You don't want draft pick for a coach? Come on,
he's on the contract. He's on the contract.
That's something good for Jackson.
He's on the contract.
Yeah, we want draft. We want.
He's on the contract. What do you mean,
we want a first round.
You forget about that, don't you?
They do contract, bro. I don't care. Listen, bro. We all listen, bro.
Hey, true. I got asking Jackson because if Patrick Mahomes was in the color he was playing for the Chiefs, they wouldn't have won his stinking ass. So we ain't gonna act like this. I think you better watch yourself.
Tiff, you on with that one?
If he wasn't the color he was, sturdy playing for that Chiefs organization.
All right, come on, bro. Like,
we still drafted. It wouldn't matter.
I don't know that we're black quarterback for the Chiefs. I can name some.
Nah, damn. The Donovan got drafted.
Mahomes getting that publicity because who Mahomes is. Like this nigga's doing crazy.
He also passes white. He also passes white. So
no, we're saying if he wasn't what he was, color he was, if he was a darker two shades.
I mean, let's be real. The man has a head and shoulder. Hold on, he has a head and shoulders commercial, bro. The man, come on, bro. Come on. What black person puts head and shoulders on?
What black person got
Like, come on, bro. Like, let's not play this game. Let's not play this game, bro. You did it because
I used to have this shit. I'm not gonna lie.
That's a personal problem.
Y'all got head and shoulders for real.
Come on, the head and shoulders. Got head and shoulders.
It was college, nigga. It was on sale.
Man, I don't want to hear that. I was damn sure it
was. You need to be ashamed of yourself.
Come on, I wouldn't dare have no damn head and shoulders.
I got head and shoulders. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, but
the only reason why you got it because of Patrick Mahomes.
You a dark skinned Indian though.
You play what did 30 say? What 30 say? I ain't playing.
Remember he said I ain't no Negro.
No, I'm Italian.
You were mad at
I'm Italian, okay?
That was funny as hell.
Jessica mad. I ain't no Negro.
Why you said it like that? I forget.
That was crazy. That was crazy, bro.
I ain't no Negro.
Somebody put me there, nigga. Oh hell no.
That was wild, bro.
Yeah, it got nothing to do with color, Tiffany. It got nothing to do with color.
Listen, man, I'm just saying, if he would, I'll say this. I think it definitely helps.
No, I disagree with that. Tiff, I'm not gonna lie. Mahomes is getting up the list because the way he throws, bro.
No, I'm not, and it does help because they don't.
That shit
People,
is wild.
no, but at first people didn't know what he was. At first, they did, so he just
No, they knew what he was. Come
No,
on.
they didn't.
I really did know who he
Bro,
was.
I didn't know what he was.
if y'all never, bro, real, if y'all
I
never
didn't know he
if
was
y'all
at
never
first.
saw his dad,
Exactly. I never
The
saw his
nigga named
dad.
Patrick
Thank you,
Mahomes. I
but
never. What's
saw
a black person last name Mahomes? Man, I don't know no black last name
and the
named
way
Mahomes.
he talks and stuff.
What
I
your
never.
name has to do with your skin tone, bro?
No,
Like,
but I'm
what
just
the
saying.
hell?
No, this is the point I'm trying to make. If you
He
just
came
look at
from
his
North
name, hold on. All I'm saying is,
He
if you look
came
at his
from New
name,
Orleans.
hold on. Listen, what I'm saying. If you look at his name and who Patrick Mahomes, you wouldn't know he was black or not, bro. Like, come on, let's
Seriously,
not act
I
like.
did not know. I
No,
did.
I thought that
His
nigga was
daddy
Samoan
black.
or something. I thought it was like Hawaiian or some shit, man.
No.
Or some Spanish.
And true, I claim two or more. Let me stop. I ain't gonna do
Hey,
that.
ain't now. Hey, Tua.
I mess with Tua though. I like Tua.
No, let's be real. Tua darker skin. Tua darker, so he ain't gonna get that same.
Tua just a nigga that can swim. That's all he is.
We ain't doing that. That sounds
We're
fucking
not
crazy.
doing that.
you
That sounds
sound
fucking
racist. Hey,
crazy,
you
man.
sound
That was
racist in the
racist.
motherfucker, boy.
That sounds like a white nigga
You
from
sound
Kansas,
like
Missouri.
you sound
He's
like
like a
Uncle
white dude,
Ruckus
but you sound like
now.
a white dude in Missouri saying that shit. He's a white nigga.
Yeah, you sound crazy.
No,
Hey, you sound crazy, yo.
That was left field.
Look at brother O'Connor.
No, true. I want you to be objective, all right? Does
But
Warren
I'm
Moon
black.
sound like a black person?
Hold on.
The Warren Moon sound like a black person?
It
I've never
kind
heard
of
one
do.
moon talk.
Kind of.
Alright.
Moon.
Warren's a black man.
Moon sound cool as shit. Moon sound cool as shit. I ain't gonna lie. That sound like a cool. I don't even think that would be. I think that would be a nickname.
Steve McNair. Does that sound like a black person name?
No, but I'm saying no. I didn't say this name. I'm saying the whole package. I'm talking about his skin. If you look at Patrick Mahomes, you wouldn't know he was
Yeah, so
black
I'm
or
talking
not,
about
bro.
the way he looked. That's what I was
I'm
like.
talking about the whole. I'm talking about the whole. Like, okay, like his name is not like Kareem or some shit. Like his name was like Muhammad or some shit. Okay, he may be like I would say, like okay.
Even then, bro, that mean you black?
No, I'm just saying though. Like, okay, he could be mixed. I wouldn't assume either though. But it's like,
I know he was black, man. I know he's black.
no, you did not. You lying like a
you
motherfucker.
did.
You
You
lying like a
lying.
motherfucker.
That man
Who's
ain't
a
black.
lying?
His father, they don't even show his father Action Jackson. They just
They
show the
show his father
mother.
all the time in the game. Y'all don't watch the Chiefs games.
They just show the mother and that crazy girlfriend he got.
No,
and her
they
brother.
show the father all the time.
I never see his
They
father.
probably do. I'll give him that. I don't know.
I know they showed it when he won the Super Bowl. I remember that.
Oh, they did. They showed. Okay.
They showed him crying. Yeah, they got to put a black man in a weak light like that. You know what I'm saying? That's about it.
Word, man, that shit crazy though. People heard that. Y'all, word, man. He Patrick Mahomes, man. I don't know. If he was dark skinned, I don't think he would get just treated the same.
That white man know what he is. That white man know what he is. That's all need to be said.
What?
He know he have. He know he have.
Huh?
You right. He know he have. You right.
He know he black. He know he black.
He know.
Man, shit.
He have.
That man being on content, that girl, she's like, no, not me. No.
No, sir, not me.
There ain't no half. There ain't no such thing.
I ain't Lamar. I'm not Lamar. I'm not Lamar.
Which man no such thing as have?
It's not.
That's
Yeah.
makes people believe in that. So he is half. They believe in that shit heavily.
Yeah,
you know
I'm
what's
half. I'm not whole.
I don't mind. Listen, I don't mind either. Though. If you mix, you say I can't get mad at that. I can't get mad at that.
I'm not getting mad about it.
It's the way
But
they be saying
is a black man.
He believe he white. He believe he white and black though. Patrick Mahomes. He believe he white and black though.
Yeah, he believed about.
I
Yeah,
ain't nothing wrong with that because that's what we. I mean, hey,
that's
who am I to say that he not? So he can say he white too. He say yeah, he believes. Yeah, I'm white, and I'm black. I mean, he a white man.
We forget about Prescott. He does a good job saying that all the time. Let me.
I remember somebody got mad. Somebody got mad. Said, "Man, that's a cold white boy, man." I said to Patrick Mahomes, he was like, "What do you mean? He white and black. He both."
Yeah, y'all think Prescott? Y'all think he's half white?
I forgot what he is. I know he black.
No,
though.
he is true. He is his mother white, but
but
Prescott, he's a little. It's a little different.
I know he's
Hey, Logic be begging niggas to say he black.
Yeah,
Who?
he be.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. He the only one that like I
He
seen.
he annoying with the Nick shit,
bro,
man.
he be
He's
begging
annoying.
niggas to acknowledge he black. He want niggas to
Who?
really say he black. The rapper Logic.
I'm white and I'm black. Like we get it,
Oh,
bro.
he want
We
people to say that,
understand.
really?
He be like, man, don't call me a white rapper. Then he used to have them songs and shit like like he be.
He has a whole album about him being like Nick.
See, he can get away with it. Like
It
that's
sounded like
what
it was all right though, but it was annoying. This is the topics of it was like, come on,
No,
bro.
he
Like,
can't imagine. We seen him.
shout out to Maryland's own though, Logic though. He can rap, but like
I'm not claiming him.
he can rap. He can rap.
him.
No, he can rap. But his last album was nice though. His last album was nice. But like,
I claim Wale.
so the album you talking about, it was the Everybody album. That shit was.
Now you been.
What I do?
Yeah, the other way. Hello. Right? How come you accept Wale but not Logic? He not dark enough for you?
No, because Wale actually.
So when you first
Wale actually was in the city.
And Wale from DC, so I don't know about that.
He's actually in D. Like he used to be in the clubs in DC and stuff. Like we used to see him. That's why
Wale in DC. I ain't a DC guy though.
Really,
I'm Maryland.
He really started.
Hey, true.
We don't hold on. You bros off. You Maryland or you DC? So you gotta be.
He's from PG.
Okay. I'm gonna give you that.
Yeah, that's my boy Ball's life.
Do that.
I'm be doing that to him.
Y'all ain't the Eastern Shore of Maryland though, but y'all still Maryland
shut
though.
Up.
Y'all still Maryland though. It's still, shout out to Eastern Shore of Maryland. The best part of Maryland. You know what I mean? The backbones of Maryland. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
DC Boost looking. DC Boost looking at hell. We got Hell Rail in the building.
Wait, so is DC part of DMV or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
DC, Maryland, Virginia.
That's the D. That's the D in the DMV.
DC, Maryland, Virginia. And
to
keep it real with you.
I don't know about.
And hold up, and keep it real with you though. It's only these DMV is basically the surrounding areas around DC. It's surrounding areas in Virginia and Maryland and DC. Because this is how I look at it. Every place in Maryland is not. So I'm like, for example, I'm from Maryland, but I'm not from the DMV. Because I'm nowhere near. Where I'm from in Maryland is nowhere near.
You from the east side, huh?
It's nowhere exactly. I'm like I said. I'm like you said. Where I'm from in Maryland is like 10 minutes away, 20 minutes away from in Delaware.
Like Silver Springs and stuff like that.
Hell no.
Now Silver Spring is close to DC. That's what you would. That's
even Baltimore, for example. Baltimore is not DMV.
DC, yeah, that's not.
Baltimore is not DMV.
Is for like
it's not close to DC because it's not close. Like PG County, what's the Maryland county? It's PG County.
PG County, basically.
Like in the places of Virginia and stuff like that. I
can see why. I can see why the nation don't really respect that area, bro.
So is Virginia considered South? Is that South, or that's more like North?
No,
Maryland's still no damn South. You better recognize.
But Tim, hold
on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Don't make.
What?
Like, come on, y'all finna do this again?
No, but why don't DMV don't keep it simple? All of Maryland, all of Virginia.
No, because I don't live nowhere near DC, bro. I don't live nowhere near DC.
Brother, I finna. Hey, look, we gonna chill tonight. I was finna get on.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get in that.
I ain't like that tone that Tiffany did it, but it's cool.
But here's the no, but like I said,
what's wrong with the Tiffany?
Even I'm gonna give you
just if you ready,
right. But I'm gonna give you.
Yeah, I'm with you, brother.
I'm gonna give you an example. Like somebody from Maryland that's like PG County. I don't talk. If you go somebody from the Eastern Shore of Maryland or Baltimore, we don't sound nothing like anybody from the DMV that's from Maryland. We don't sound nothing alike.
What's his name? What's his name? They used to be on
Baltimore nigga, bro. Yeah, I got the X.
Scrabble. Is that his name? Scrabble.
Who?
What did you call it? On the Month Channel, the dude
Spiffy. I'm gonna give you like you look at Tiffany, how Tiffany talk. If you look at Tiffany talk, look how Spiffy talk, look at how I talk. It's nowhere near the same. We all from Maryland.
Baltimore. They were talking about Spiffy last night on Showtime. Remember they were talking about him running from the mud.
Yeah, he running from that bet. That nigga, they still looking for. Hey, true. That nigga Spiffy made a bet. It's like a $2,000 bet. He bet that Kyrie was gonna be on the Lakers and KD was gonna get traded.
That
nigga been gone. Ain't nobody know where that nigga.
He in tune and shit. He looked at my story. He just looked at my story and shit. So he beat. You know what I mean? He know niggas.
No, he alive. Yeah,
he know niggas live. He's just running. He running away. But I ain't.
Sometimes channel.
Showtime on basketball on point.
Yeah.
Damn, he really bet. That's probably saying, man, don't make that bet.
No,
man.
he
That's
bet.
what-
He was betting like 6 niggas. It was like a bunch of niggas he was betting.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
want.
cumulative.
Yeah.
No, I think
I
he
understand
did, but
now.
he did bet Showtime.
Oh, he did.
All
Oh,
right.
yeah, it was like
Showtime.
Showtime,
That's
Mass,
so how is
Yeah,
that's
BS,
for
Showtime said he had hit him up,
Damn.
but he said I got you, but he said he haven't heard from him since.
That's 16,000. That's what you said. You
No,
said.
it's like 2,000 or something like that.
No, you said he bought multiple people. Oh, did he bid multiple people? 2,000?
No, in total, it's like 2,000.
Oh, I'm about to say. That's hey. I mean,
but that nigga been on the run. That nigga, that they don't know what. You know how you see that nigga on every pound. That nigga really gone.
yeah.
That nigga really done with this shit.
So he can't. Because let's say he even come on here and shit, right? Because niggas gonna ask him a question and shit. I don't even know about it. It's like, nigga, don't you ever that nigga? Showtime.
It's so when him and Beast got into, he kind of backed off a little bit.
No, he was on Showtime.
Yeah, he been on Showtime for a minute. Yeah.
Lamont don't really do live streams.
Yeah, Lamont don't. He busy right now anyway. Yeah, with the school.
So, but yeah, that nigga really gone. Like they
Yeah,
call it.
crazy,
Look for that
Bro,
nigga. Look.
All that you might as well just show up and tell niggas come get in blood. Call it fucking day.
Yeah, that shit crazy though. Yeah, but it still look bad. It look bad though. Cause at the end of the day, listen, it's like okay, cause it looks bad when you do that. Cause like when you bet and then you lose a bet, and you don't even come on panels no more. That shit look crazy, bro.
Yeah, that look crazy.
That shit look crazy as hell, bro.
That ain't a good look either, man.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I be saying, man. If you want to make these bets, bro, you just gotta pay up, bro.
But honestly, low key over internet, I only take the initial bet serious. If you were repetitious with it, you might be serious. Like we bumping heads and like bet money on it, nigga. It's just emotion, like just emotion, bro. I don't want to take your money like that.
That's why I remember that Chicago fan. He was trying to bet. It was some dumbass bet. It's like a regular season game.
You would have lost that bet though.
But it was like that's what I'm saying. But but that's why I didn't make the bet because it's a dumbass bet. It's a regular season game. I'm not betting on no basketball regular season game. Like one game of a regular season game. Like that's stupid as hell, bro. Like that's why I was trying to say the series, right? I was trying to say the series. He didn't try to do that. It's all right, but I'm not betting it, bro. Cause we played the Bulls 3 times, so it's like you know what I mean. Okay, I could do that. Who win the series with 3? Nah, we can bet on the game, like game by game. Like nah, bro. That's stupid as shit. Anything can happen. You know what I mean? For example, when we played against Celtics played Orlando. Al Horford didn't play that game. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It was a back to back. So it's like I'm not making that bet. That shit crazy. That nigga really was dang good. I didn't know that. I didn't hear
Who's that guy that was going to bet you like a week 14 game? Some crazy shit.
Oh, that shit. Oh, the Raiders. I don't even know who won that game. I may lose. I don't even know, bro.
Like he said, I'm gonna lose that game.
I don't even know. I don't forgot when we bet. I don't know. That's gonna be a interesting game.
This year's 30.
I don't know, man. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna stick with my take about Patriots making the playoffs, but like it is what it is.
Man, I lost my. I will never
bet
on the Bengals again.
Patriots are inconsistent right now. That's really the main issue.
My most disappointing team so far, and going into week 8 is the Raiders. I thought I had
Chargers behind them. Chargers are behind them.
Nah,
Did I tell y'all Derek Carr? Did I tell y'all?
His thing with the Chargers.
It ain't Derek Carr.
The problem is people underestimate the effect of coaching. When you have a trash coach at football, that will fuck everything.
I told y'all about Josh McDaniels. I said, listen, this is exactly what I said. I said, listen, it's going to go 2 other ways because of the talent of that team. And I know they still have the flaws. Okay, Josh McDaniels is going to be good. It's going to be good. Or it's going to be bad. And this is what's happening. It's going to go 2 different ways. It's going to be real, real great. It's going to be bad. So I said
that nigga need to be placed on investigation for tampering. That nigga.
He's just not no head coach. He can be an offensive coordinator, but he's not no head coach, bro.
Bro, I've never seen no shit like this before. How you losing the same exact way you missed the playoffs last year? Like,
I don't understand it, bro.
Keep
No,
Lou
but
back,
they
Lou back being
I
Titans
think
fan
their
again. So
schedule is gonna be light, so they might can make a run. I think it's a
yeah,
light.
it's good, but I don't know, man.
Bro, Tiff, it don't matter if this nigga don't make common sense plays and calls.
Yeah, y'all shit
I
crazy.
know, but yeah.
I say this though, the Chargers though
They ain't the only one. The
they done
Colts.
shit. Oh,
I'm calling people out from the Colts.
shout out to JC Jackson. Hope he that was crazy. He just fucking collapsed and shit.
Yeah, Chargers,
What
man.
happened? What happened?
Fucking
Kicking him
in the
away.
cover, his leg gave out on him.
Oh, he on my damn. Wait a minute. He one of my. Oh hell no.
But he wasn't getting used right anyway. He was getting beat and shit, man. He was even before that. He wasn't getting utilized right.
Oh man, he is what he was. He wasn't all that.
That's why Bill didn't want to pay. I mean, I'm not saying he didn't deserve his money because he definitely
Jackson,
did.
y'all ain't got no damn corners. So shut up.
Y'all take JC Jackson heartbeat. I don't know why y'all even said that shit. I'm not saying y'all desperately need him though, but y'all definitely would take him. Like,
I mean, we got a
don't
corner.
do that.
He's been hurt. We got a corner.
He ain't JC Jackson though.
Yeah,
That's why Bill Belichick didn't pay him because he already know like, okay, you go to the market. I mean, if you really notice, there's only a few Patriots players that play well outside the Patriots. That's like became better. Well, it's only like a few players, but I don't know. I know this though. Tom Brady playing like fucking trash. I don't know why niggas don't want to talk
I'm
about
trying to
that
get
though.
him off the cart on Thursday.
That shit crazy, bro.
Calais Campbell sit on
That
his
nigga should have
ass.
stayed
That's what you
retired.
need to do.
I'm disappointed because he should have just stayed retired, bro.
Yeah.
Should have stayed retired, bro. It's like you could have just been, hey, you had a good season last year. Just retire, bro.
Yeah, what was his purpose? I don't know.
And then he's like, okay, I got unfinished business, and you having the worst season you had.
And if y'all lose against the Ravens, you'll be 3-5. So just give it
Please
up.
beat them, man. I want Lamar Jackson. Please beat them. Please.
Hey, it's not up to him. It's up to the refs.
That shit crazy. The Buccaneers really terrible.
Did y'all see that the refs got an autograph from Mike Evans?
Y'all seen that?
Yeah.
What you think about that? That's kind of. What's your thoughts on that? It's kind of.
I don't know if they breaking the rules or not. So I don't know. If they ain't breaking the rules, I don't have a problem. The game was over. I'm not mad at them getting an autograph and shit.
What they
lost the
game?
game. But they lost the game. It'd be different. They won the game or some shit, but they lost though. So it's like, I just need an autograph. Like, them motherfucker got their ass whooped. Mike Evans didn't benefit off that.
I want DJ Moore. That's what I want.
I wouldn't mind getting OBJ on our squad. I wouldn't mind having.
Man, he gets too hurt too much for me. God damn. He good, but when he get that one play and he get injured, it's over.
Shit, they got Donica Sue. He's still out there too. Donica Sue, he's still free agent.
He need to retire.
Donica Sue done, bro.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he's still in the league. He need to retire. I'm surprised he's still playing, bro. He need to retire.
I heard the Broncos, the receivers, because on a trade block, I heard that was coming up.
Judy already? I don't think so. Not yet. Not for him.
That's what I was hearing. We talking about I'm what you call on the Ravens channel. They was talking about some of the they might be giving up some of them.
Hey, y'all can use Jared Judy.
Damn, the Broncos gave up.
I mean, I'm just saying they was talking about Judy is the best of all of them.
I think he'd be good for Lamar Jackson.
But he got Butterfingers too, like Mr. Butterfingers.
No, but it don't matter. He'd still be a good target. He'd be better than what?
Yeah, y'all just need one good one. That's the one legit number one receiver. Too.
I
That's
know. No,
he
sir,
ain't got to be no all pro. He just got to be a legit number one.
You know who we tried to get some years ago, and I'm glad we did. We tried to get Allen Robinson, but the Bears franchise, and we couldn't have got him that time. We tried to trade for him.
That's like shit.
Let me see the draft this year. I want to see who's coming out. What's one of the receivers?
No, I want somebody established.
Is it any word of potential teams that might pick him up?
What did you say, Sturdy? I
said any word on Odell or any particular teams that might be interested in him.
Yeah. Sturdy, I couldn't hear you.
We can't hear me. I'm breaking up.
Like you loud, but we can't really.
Like you're far away from your phone or something.
Yeah.
I think it's echo. No, I'm saying, what's the word on Odell?
Oh, Odell. Oh, we don't know yet. Nobody knows. He's still, nobody knows. We don't know where he's gonna sign to. The Bills already said they don't need him. The Bills, they don't need him.
So you think you want somebody established? Wide receiver that's established?
That's on a trade block. I want DJ Moore from the Panthers. I wish we can get him.
I can still get him. I'm surprised the Broncos going it up. That's surprising.
I mean, it looks like it's gonna be a good wide receiver draft. It ain't gonna be bad.
I don't want a rookie.
I know. I'm just gotta do something.
If I can get somebody established in the league, I'd rather do that.
Actually, Jeff, you might do want a rookie because, like, in case they resign.
The guy from Ohio State. He's probably what he wanted.
Damn, Sturdy, you in the pen?
Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, what happened to your bike, Sturdy? You're like you far away from.
You in Alcatraz right now?
I'm empty ass room right now.
Hey, but I'm finna get up out of here, man. I don't know if True coming back or not.
All right, Lou.
I'm gonna get up. I don't know if True coming back. So
yeah, Lou, I was gonna ask you a question.
You gonna ask me a question?
Yeah.
What's up?
No, I was going over the whole phase with Marvel, right? And I like to watch it with my lady because like she's not really a big comic fan, but like she gave me a fresh perspective, right? So going over the phase so far, it's actually not as bad. I'm not gonna lie. Like it just we keep comparing it to the Infinity Saga, the last phase of the Infinity Saga. I think that's our problem. I think we're not not enjoying what Marvel was trying to do, which is set the stage for the multiverse. Because you seen have you seen the new trailer for Ant-Man?
Yeah, I did. I thought it was pretty good. He's talking about the Ant-Man trailer.
Oh yeah, I seen it. It looks like it's gonna be good. Ant-Man low key good, man. He's very underrated.
I think it's gonna be a good one. I think it's gonna be a good one.
When that come out? Maybe next
March or February?
No, February like 16th.
Oh, next year. I thought y'all was gonna tell me it's a Christmas. Come out December.
They got Black Panther coming out, and they also got this.
Yeah.
That's coming out November.
Oh yeah,
That's
Black
like
Panther
month.
coming out. Yeah, I know about that.
I think like a couple weeks actually. Black Panther.
Yeah, you're right. It is a couple weeks.
Y'all seen that Ant-Man and the Wasp trailer?
Yeah, brother.
That Quantumanium look lit.
Yeah, somebody about to die in that shit, man. I can't wait.
I gotta finish She-Hulk, man. I know it's kind of hard, man, but I gotta finish.
Somebody gonna die in that Ant-Man and the Wasp. I can't wait. Somebody gonna die. People gonna like. Can't wait, man.
I think you're gonna do a good job, Bill. I think you're gonna get this shot before.
All right, y'all. I'll get up with y'all later, man.
All right, Lou. What's up?
I think Jonathan Majors gonna get the roll out the park.
Okay, yeah, John Major's going to be killing it, man. He got the Creed trailer, the Creed 3.
Yeah, that's gonna be good. I can't wait for that.
Wait, you gonna see Dr. Doom yet?
I forgot who. I think Illa said it last stream. Like, yeah, that is a challenge for Michael B. Jordan to like choose him as a co-actor. Like,
I mean, he's acted with like excellent actors before, so I don't think it's a. I mean,
I think he gonna
whatever.
I think he gonna act circles around
Chad Boseman, because he was a co with Chad Boseman, so it's like I mean, ain't no. I mean, I don't think Jonathan Major's better than Chad Boseman, so it's like
he on his way. It just Chad got more iconic roles. Remember, Chad was like almost the black guy before he passed away.
Yeah, you started right. He would get every black role, every made black role.
He played Jackie. He played what's the dude name?
James Brown.
James Brown.
Yeah. I ain't like that though. I ain't really like the James Brown.
Well, that was the story. True, I ain't like that way the story was told.
Yeah, did he come like a politician guy too in one of the movies? What's his name?
document better.
Yeah, Netflix movie. I didn't finish that one though.
Yeah, I gotta see that Netflix movie that he
He was
did.
on draft day too. He was on draft
Y'all
day.
see the Western movie yet? Harder They Fall?
The what?
The Harder They Fall. It's on Netflix.
No, well, I didn't
Yeah.
see it. Yeah, I gotta see it.
Oh, that shit. You gotta watch that shit.
Yeah, so I mean, hey, I mean, Michael B. Jordan been around, been acting with like great
Yeah,
actors.
y'all
I
don't
mean,
know. I used
he
to
was a
watch.
kid.
I used to watch Michael B. Jordan when he used to be on All My Children back in the day when he was a
so,
teenager.
Yeah, you remember that?
Yeah, that's how long I've been watching him.
hey, man, so I mean, hey, I mean,
I remember him on Friday Night Lights.
Yeah, he done came a long way.
hey,
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
was on the wire. He was wild.
yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think whoever. Yeah, Rocky died. Yeah, Rocky died. That's gonna be crazy. That's sad. Damn, Rocky died in the movie. I guess.
I
Yeah,
don't think it's
it's
gonna
be
happen.
sad.
It ain't gonna happen this movie. Probably gonna happen on 4.
Nah, Rocky died, bro. He's not in the trailer.
Yeah, he not in the trailer.
And it's
Yeah,
like 7 years, like 7 years to the
Low key,
second.
he was supposed to been die. Low key.
yeah, he did.
Nah, not really. I
No,
mean,
it's fucked up.
this is the perfect.
Nah, true. Cause like, we think about it, bro. Like Apollo Creed died, and he done got knocked out. That was the second time he got knocked out in his whole career. He
Oh yeah,
died.
but he played, but
Then this nigga,
but, he,
but
yeah,
Rock,
but when he them fights with Rocky, but here's the thing, this is why what made Rocky so special. But them fights with Rocky took a lot out of Apollo, and then you come back and you fought fucking Drago.
man, man,
You get what I'm saying?
bro, that was the most back.
You came in, but that's what made Rocky so special. It made him such a beast because of his durability. You know what I mean? His toughness and durability.
That's a fact, but I didn't get it from a logical standpoint, right? In Rocky 3, Apollo, he was a way better fighter than any other Rocky you've been in, right? Then he went
Right.
from like, fuck
Ain't
that
for
shit.
yeah.
He went from, he said, fuck that shit. I'm just gonna walk down this punches on this steroid ass 7-foot dude. Like, bro, what?
But he slept on Drago. Listen, Drago didn't have really that much fights like that. I mean, steroids wasn't a thing. Niggas wasn't even talking. Like that was like a new thing that was like that's why I like that movie too though. It was a lot of things, it was a lot of layers in that movie that was talked about that like
Yeah.
you know what I mean? So it's like that, I mean that's what made Rocky who he was though, because he even admitted, because Rocky admitted that Apollo was a better fighter. But it was just the fact that his will, Rocky's will and his like this toughness, it was him able to compete with Apollo. You know what I mean? So it's like that's why he survived. That's why he survived that long. You know what I mean? He been through a lot of shit. So you know you got to do like that, do a lot of shit. That what made Rocky who he is. You know what I mean? So he eventually passed away. Of course, he had the cancer. I guess he had the cancer.
Yeah, he
Probably
had cancer in the movie. Yeah.
that's probably why he passed away. Shit, I remember the fifth. I remember the fourth. The Rocky Balboa movie. Man, he had to get cleared and shit. Don't forget.
Like, bro, this shit is so like the more
Motherfucker
I
had to
watch
get
it,
cleared and
honestly,
shit.
I'm like, bro, this is the most unrealistic boxing shit ever, bro. Like, no one's
He had to
sanctioned.
get. They gotta get cleared and shit. But at first he didn't get cleared though. They had to do all these tests. I mean, but at that time his brain, it healed more at that time because he ain't been fighting and shit. So that made sense.
He kept blocking
But
with his forehead.
yeah, that shit was wild. That's why Apollo I think died because like he took those fights. He took a lot from. I mean, in boxing it takes a lot from you. Period. What up, J Mac? It takes a lot of you. Period. Even though Apollo was dominating the time, but like those Rocky fights gave you know what I mean. Shit, they run to the hospital both those fights. So it's like.
Damn.
Then he did fought Rocky in that sparring. So that took a lot of him a little bit. You know what I mean? The third fight, you know what I mean, low key. That you know what I mean? Ding ding. Apollo whooped his ass. We all knew. That's what I liked about that Creed. That's what I love about the Creed though. That's it because like it's really connected to stories, man. And building
Yeah,
on.
But
That's
what
what I
they
like,
doing
you
a
know.
good job. Like, yeah.
They never bring up the Apollo's other kids. We never hear about
They
them.
kind of they do, but they're not really in the movie like
Yeah, they're
that.
not in the movie though. This all about
What
remember
you
he
want to see? You want to see like, nah, nigga, I'm the real
yeah, it's
Apollo.
not like he was
Right.
the affair. They're not going
Yeah,
over his
But
name at all.
that's too simple though. That's too simple. That's too
Yeah.
like
fire.
the Drago shit made sense. That shit kind of made sense though because like that was a big thing. Like his, you know what I mean, his son and his dad first. Like it was.
I don't. You know what it was like with the Drago thing? It was like I seen the story already. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I didn't like about it. It was like
But it was something that it was closure by both parties. It was like because at that time the U.S. and Russia thing, that was a big thing. It was like,
wait, you said closure for both, bro? Bro. Drago's son, he ain't get no closure. They didn't get no closure. Like all he did kept training.
Didn't him and his dad they got closer because of that shit though?
No, they were always close. Remember, they wanted to get the attention of their mom. They was always close, always. But the main premise with them is like they associate their success with victory. That's their problem. So they had to learn like sometimes the W ain't always what it's about. Sometimes winning ain't always what it's about. That's the whole lesson Drago side had to learn. But nah, his son, like his wife, damn, that was crazy too. The wife left him because he lost. Like he lost to like the best fighter on earth, like at that time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I think it was like give Drago more sympathy. Like that whole because he killed Apollo. We all know he killed Apollo, and it give him more because the pressure that he was like he was a Russian tool. He was a Russian tool puppet, and it's like, you know what I mean. I don't know, but it's like that's what I mean by that. But like Jonathan Majors, I wonder. I like this storyline because it's not like people thought he was gonna be like fucking Clubber Lang's son, but like that'd been corny. To tell you the truth, I ain't gonna lie. That'd been corny. Clubber Lang.
That would have been too easy.
But I like this story because like okay, it goes to Michael B. Jordan's story. Okay, it's like he's the guy that got locked up with him when he was younger, and he got charged as an adult and shit. So it's like okay, now I like this.
Yeah, I like this.
And he's the box too. It's like.
Oh, yeah, he said I was.
Now I don't. The one thing I don't like is like, oh, this supposed to be me. Like, bro, he's a big ass age gap, bro.
No. Like, I actually like that in them because like you know how many like I think that's his perspective. They don't touch a lot.
I like it, but if it was if they was like near the same age.
No, like like you know, like how many times we heard Tyson say like he felt more liberated being in prison especially after he came out of prison because he felt like no one could take from him. Like a lot of these boxers, when they feel successful, like they entourage feel entitled.
Right.
So I think that's a good angle they gonna play on.
You talking about the angle. I was talking about like the fact that because like John Major's like, yeah, dude, I should be where you at. Like, bro, like, I mean, that's gonna be. Any funny thing is he's nice and shit, but it's a movie though. It's a Rocky universe. But you gotta have some type of soup up shit. Like you just knocking niggas. Okay, like you even though you was in prison, you knocking top niggas up, top dudes out. Like you get.
But did he retire or something like that? Did he retire?
Who? No, I think he's still fighting.
I think he was like segueing. Like it seemed like they made it seem like he had a lot of success, and he might step down type shit. That would have seemed like.
Yeah, Woody Harris is basically the new like.
Yeah, I saw him in.
Shout out to Woody Harris, man.
Yeah, he bad for 1 minute.
You the new Mickey.
Nah.
Come on,
I forgot the black character's training name. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot his name.
What Vaughn is it? Not Vaughn.
Duke.
Throwing the damn. His dad was throwing the damn towel.
I mean, that's his dad. That's his dad.
Yeah, that's his dad. That's his dad throwing the damn towel. Yeah, John Mason, like he killed somebody in that trailer though. I don't know who that was though. He killed the motherfucking ass.
It was the Hispanic guy, I think.
Yeah, I think probably was one of the Creed fighters or some shit. I don't know. I want them to keep doing this Creed series too, though. It's definitely a lot of shit that can go on.
As long as it don't get corny, that's all. I want no corny.
Yeah,
let's don't have Tommy Gunn's son come out the woodwork.
Tommy Gunn's son, you killed my pop. Some crazy shit.
That's funny.
I think
it should be the brother.
No, we're gonna do this.
Y'all worried about it getting corny? I know Black Panther's 30 better not be corny. I swear, if I sit in this movie, pay for this movie, pay for me and my cousin movie, and it's corny, I'm gonna be mad as hell.
I gotta see that Black Adam movie though. I'm gonna see it tomorrow. I may see that Black Adam movie tomorrow or Friday.
So, Sturdy, how far you think Marvel can go with the series, man? How far you think they can go? Like how long you think it's gonna be? This whole MCU saga, this whole MCU.
Honestly, Jackson, they the way they got things set up, they can go for another 30 years if they want to.
Because I mean, with all the characters they got, man, they haven't even started on X-Men yet.
No, because after this phase, Jackson, they're gonna introduce the X-Men. And the X-Men got their own little thing. The same thing for the Fantastic Four. They got their own little thing. And more crazy thing about it, they always come together for some shit. So it's like it really depends on how many villains they want to go through. That's why I'm gonna determine
But
it.
it's so many of them. So it's like so many of them out there.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Doom, who else? Octopus. Not Octopus, I mean
Doc Ock.
Yeah.
But I'm curious. I'm curious who they're gonna get to play Dr. Doom. I don't know.
Candy Conquer, I don't know much about his character. Is he like really that much powerful?
Who?
Candy Conquer.
Oh yeah. Actually, he's one of the best villains in the whole MCU, in the whole Marvel comics. Like, put it like this, actually, like he even though he loses, he never loses. Like, they can't get rid of him. And like imagine evil Tony Stark, but from the future.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's who Kang is basically.
Y'all, it's my question is who's going to be like the main antagonist? I think he's or
no, it might be him because remember Kang, that's his MO. Like,
yeah,
the Avengers, they don't just beat him one time; they beat him multiple times because he keeps
yeah,
coming back.
because it could be two main protagonists. No, so I said antagonists. It could be two. I think it's gonna be him and I think Doom is gonna be a main antagonist. I think it's gonna be him and Doom gonna be the main antagonist of it. Because I think they're showing Kang too, because it's too soon for this. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? It's too soon. And I think Doom, because remember we seen Thanos in the first Avengers credits.
He
So
was
I think he's
powerful.
going.
That's the
He
thing.
was really powerful.
It's different because remember, like I said before, Kang is supposed to lose multiple times to the Avengers.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
So they even the director said like there's gonna be multiple Kangs throughout this whole thing. Like we saw the first Kang with Loki season 1. The second Kang we'll see in Quantumania. The third Kang we might see in season 2 of Loki, and then it might be a fourth. You know what I mean?
Or it could be also so Mikey too. Secret Wars. That's gonna be interesting. Secret Wars, because it's two different Secret Wars: the old Secret Wars and like the current, like the modern Secret War story or the Battle World. So that's what I'm saying. Dr. Doom could be. You know what I mean? So it's gonna
And
be.
then we got the young Avengers too coming. The young Avengers is coming.
Right. Here's the thing too, though. They also listen, and they and MCU will combine stories. They did it with the God Butcher, with the you know what I mean, Jane's story. So they will combine stories. The MCU will do that. So we'll see.
Oh no, but to your Blade comment, like I think they do Blade right.
They better do Blade. They do Blade right.
Y'all think Wesley Snipes gonna make an appearance?
Man, hey, why not? Have a cameo.
He got a character, maybe.
Cameo.
He can have a cameo. He can have a cameo.
Yeah, just look,
And Sticky Fingers. Have Sticky Fingers have a cameo?
The truth we ain't doing this.
Sticky Fingers can have a cameo. What you mean, man?
The hell he can't.
What you mean, Sticky Fingers?
He can have a cameo as a homeless person. Hell no.
Nah, hell, come on, that's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. They don't deserve it. Sticky Fingers can act. Sticky Fingers can act now. Let's not. Come on now, you can act. Sticky Fingers could be a cameo. He could be a cameo, and I'm gonna be the one in the movie. Still, let's go. That's Sticky. That's the Blade Trinity. That's the Trinity right there.
That's coming out next year, right? Next year.
So what about the Spider-Man story? What about his?
So Tiff, they pushed it back. I think another year to get it right because that's how Blade Trinity fell off because
Wesley was having problems with the director and most of the cast. So now they changing up the cast. We're gonna see what they're gonna do.
You what you say to Spider-Man? What they gonna do with Spider-Man? I don't know what they're gonna do with Spider-Man. To tell you the truth,
Keep knocking bitches out. I like the way they did Spider-Man too.
now if the dude gonna keep doing Spider-Man though, if he gonna keep playing Spider-Man,
Yeah, he signed up. He signed up for the long haul.
I want to see a Sinister Six. I want to see that.
My whole thing is he's so young, and like Spider-Man gets older, it's like it makes sense that okay, how old is he? He's not even that old.
I know when they hired him, he was like 16. Like he was the closest thing to Spider-Man age as possible when they hired him in Civil War.
So is that freshman year? Is that part of what he gonna do? I'm trying to figure that out. The whole freshman year series.
So yeah, so like basically they send him up to be like the new Tony Stark, like to not in a way like Tony, but like to build the cinematic universe around Tony. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like how they did it. Like they made him broke. Like I like how they made him broke. He lost everything.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be interesting.
Boy, if you ain't personally watching Marvel, man, you better hurry up and watch it all, man, because it's gonna take you forever just to see all this. It takes forever just to watch it all.
Yeah, most definitely. Phase. Yeah, we on phase 5. Yeah, phase 5. We on phase 4. Phase 4.
So that's the thing. We got to stop seeing it as phase 4 and start seeing it as phase 1 of the multiverse. We got to start doing that because when we see it as phase 4,
technically, it's technically you're right. It's the multiverse saga right now. At the beginning of the multiverse saga, but it's still classified as phase 4.
But like, because when you say phase 4, you compare to phase 3, and that's not fair. Like phase 3 is the.
I mean, I agree with that, but yeah, you have to always make that distinction though. That's the Infinity Saga, and it's the multiverse saga. So I agree with that. I mean, you gotta make that extension though.
There's I think it's 7 movies. I think 6 or 7 movies we don't even know about.
Yeah, it's like 0.64 some crazy shit. Yeah.
And what do you think of 7 movies they think they might do?
Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah,
because they did basically 11 years. So it's 11-year.
They're gonna do another Internals. That's already announced. We'll do another Blade.
Good God.
Ironheart.
They got cut down the TV series, man. Like She-Hulk, I don't know this shit in the TV series, man. She just did that.
I mean, I'm looking forward to Daredevil though, but they better not mess that up, man.
I don't think they're gonna mess that up.
No, the action looked good. It just they kind of lightened them up a little bit. You know what I mean?
I think it's too many.
You saw the episode. You saw the episode with him with She-Hulk, right? The action looked good.
I haven't finished it. I haven't finished it all yet. I was on episode 3, I believe so. 3.
No. Did you watch the whole series?
So what?
I'm trying to think to recommend. Sure, you finished the series, right?
She-Hulk?
Yeah.
Hell no. She was trash. I couldn't finish that shit, bro. That shit was trash.
All right. Yo, fuck it. Yeah, you ain't gotta watch the whole series. There's certain key episodes though that you need to watch. Episode 1, 2. All right, you gotta watch the first 3 episodes, then watch the second to last episode, and then you can watch the last episode if you want. I wouldn't recommend it. That's it.
I mean, did she really need Sarah? Did she really need one? Did we really need She-Hulk to have a series? Why couldn't she be a supporting character? Yeah, that's my thing. She should never had a series.
That's a good question, Jackson. I'm not gonna lie. She's the only series. There's no immediate consequence. You know what I mean? Miss Marvel led to a consequence of Captain Marvel. Moon Knight, same thing. Loki, same thing. Even WandaVision, same thing. Like all those things had consequence.
I mean, Moon Knight, it was alright, man. It just, I didn't like Moon Knight. Huh? I didn't like Moon Knight.
Finished it?
I finished it. Yeah, I finished it. Is he really needed in the Marvel universe? Is he really needed?
Oh snap! So that yeah. So yeah, Spider-Man. That's Spider-Man. So Spider-Man freshman year. When that coming out? 2020 next year or 2024?
Was it 2024?
Because basically that's the animated. So it's an animated series. That's gonna basically continue off the movie of No Way Home.
What?
So it's an animated series. It's gonna continue on to the story. So it's like still gonna be. I don't mind. I don't mind that it's gonna continue the story. Or where Spider-Man was.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that what if stuff. I didn't like that stuff.
It's not a what if though. It's basically the events after everything. You know what I mean? After like No Way Home. It's just an animated version.
That sounds decent.
I don't mind that because it's still going to continue. I mean, so
I'm looking forward to the X-Men animated series. That's what I'm looking forward to. I want to see that.
That shit crazy. Why that shit? Oh man.
Kevin Feige did say like he is worried like if it gets too oversaturated, the quality might go down. So some projects they're gonna like space it out a little bit. That's why he changed the Ironheart movie to from a series to a movie.
Yeah.
Because it's a lot that we're watching right now. It's a lot. It's going fast. It's hard to keep up.
Daredevil's gonna be 18 episodes. Damn, bro.
What?
Yeah.
18 episodes? Are they doing the beginning story, or I wonder what it's going to be about?
Brand new, born again. Yeah, and the way they release episodes is week by week basis. So that's fucking 18 weeks,
man.
I ain't mad. I mean, I ain't mad at that though. I mean, but here's the thing, though, man. Here's the thing. Y'all want to do how they? I mean, Netflix do, or y'all like that? I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't care how you do it, though. To tell you the truth, like the
Yeah, I kind of do. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if a certain show, like if it's like a really good one, like that week is a good suspense. But like I'm saying, for the Daredevil thing, like they can't just like do one episode per week. They got to do at least 2. 18 weeks is a lot.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure we're gonna see Luke Cage part of this Daredevil series.
I hope so. I see Luke Cage. Hope so.
But I do know they said Spider-Man will make an appearance and somebody else.
We're probably gonna see Iron Fist. We're probably gonna see him.
We'll definitely see Kingpin return and Spider-Man will do an appearance. And they said a surprise person. It might be Daredevil. That would be my guess. I mean, not Daredevil. It might be Punisher. That would be my guess.
But here's the thing. They see. Is that the Daredevil? Is a Daredevil? They gotta have some like they gonna bring Punisher. They gotta like
Luke Cage, Iron Fist. They got to bring all them guys in there.
I don't care. They fuck Ghost. I mean, Ghost Rider. I don't know because it's not Johnny Blaze. It's Ghost Rider. It's the other Ghost Rider.
I think it has to be Johnny Blaze. Daniel Ketchup.
Isn't Keanu Reeves playing Ghost Rider or something? Or that's no.
What are you talking about? Johnny Blaze, Ghost Rider?
Yeah. Did they pick somebody yet?
I know. They put the Spanish dude. That's the other Ghost Rider in the comic books.
Robbie Reyes.
He's
the one from
his agent. He was in the agency. He was in the Agent of Shields.
There was actually 3 of them. There's 3 Ghost Riders. 3 versions of them.
Yeah, but they need to put the Johnny Blaze Ghost Rider though. That's he stopped.
It had to be Johnny Blaze. It gotta be him. It had to be the original.
The Keanu Reeves as Johnny Blaze. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't.
I thought he was gonna be like a Warlock. We still haven't seen Warlock yet. Like I thought he was gonna be Warlock in Galaxy.
Yeah, Warlock. Yeah, I ain't. We probably see him in the third one. They've been teasing him for years.
Still haven't seen Beta Ray Bill. He's out there still.
Beta Ray Bill, yeah. Man Thing.
Hercules, he gonna be part of Avengers.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see if he'll be part of the Avengers.
Bro, that Thor was trash, man. I don't know why they did that. It was trash.
I don't think it wasn't trash. It was okay.
That
it was
shit.
Okay. But the other Thor movie, the second Thor movie, was garbage. The elf shit, that was garbage.
I mean, I thought Doctor Strange. I thought Doctor Strange
That
was
like
enough.
to me. I don't be rude. That was the second best Thor movie in my opinion. I liked it over the first one. I like it over the first one. It was okay. It was okay. I'm not gonna say it was trash. It was okay.
I was liking it.
You say you like. I mean, I want to say the first. If you like the first movie, I'm not. It ain't way better than Thor Love and Thunder. It ain't way better.
Like my problem with Love and Thunder was like obviously the jokes was like I felt weird watching it. I'm not gonna lie. It was like
I wanted to be more serious.
Yeah, like it was. Why
I wanted to be more serious. I didn't. Yeah. Some of the jokes. I ain't gonna lie. I did laugh at some of the jokes. I'm not gonna lie, but like I did. I wanted to be more serious because
they need to just cut it
and they wasted the guy Butcher. They wasted the guy Butcher's character. They wasted the guy Butcher's character too. They just wasted his character. Like that's why I didn't like it. They just wasted like a great character and a new character. In a sense, right? He ain't like new, but like he's newer, like compared to any other villains, and he's irrelevant.
Yeah, there wasn't really a lot of build up to him. Like we get the powers, but like there wasn't really a lot of build up to him.
I think it's like the symbiote shit. Like that's the thing. Yeah. Like technically, he had a symbiote sword. The God Butcher sword is a symbiote sword.
Yep.
In the comics, it was a symbiote sword, and the thing. Now if they go back and touch on that, then I'd be fired. You know what I mean? I'm not going to lie. I mean,
that's what it was true. Like they kind of glanced over that part. They kind of glanced over his like the thing that gave him powers. Like they more emphasized his motives, which was cool. But it's like I think it would have been better if it would have had more serious tone to it.
It's like, you know what I mean? It's like.
But yeah, I'm kind of through with the funny shit, man. It's time to get dark, man. It's time to be serious. There's some serious shit going on.
I think the quantum shit gonna be like though.
That's what
that shit gonna be funny though, but somebody gonna die.
But in all, funny, like, man, that's his character. He's goofy. He's goofy
like,
in a way.
Like typically, Ant-Man, like movies feel playful and family oriented. This one don't. I'm not gonna lie. This one feel like shit got real. That was.
I think Ant-Man's I think his movies are underrated. Like I think his movies be good. I don't think it'd be bad. I think it's a good movies.
It's very family oriented. Like anybody, you can watch it anytime. It's funny. It's got good action. It's good.
It's like a bridge movie, ain't it? It's like a bridge to the that's what it is, like a bridge.
And low key, like what they be doing is like a pivotal part in like the whole MCU thing. But I'm gonna catch y'all on some random time, bro.
All right.
Got it.
All right, I'll catch you later.
All right, yo.
I'm gonna ask myself. I'm gonna catch y'all. Yo, it's been a good stream. Appreciate you all for joining. It's late, but yeah, I'm gonna catch y'all next time. It's your boy True. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe. all that good stuff. Peace.
Support Kanye, y'all.
Yeah, you support who want support who you want to support. I mean, I guess I just seen now he owns 100% of his masters now and 100% of Yeezy, but that's interesting. I mean, hey, but
That's a good start. I'm not gonna lie.
so I mean, I know he actually gets all his 100% masters now and 100% Yeezy, but hey, salute, peace, everybody. It's your boy True. I'm going. Peace. I'm out.